dude?
Wow.
What are you up to on a Wednesday? Well, Bradley, I don't know what to do. This is the first live stream in hospital. Everybody okay? No, I think you said your mom was having some today. It's fine. Oof. Oof. Yay! Everything good? Recovering? Still in? Where we at? This is the first live stream in like a week and a half where we're going to have to do fillers. I don't know what to do. I'm not used to it. I just thought everything would be sold out by now. I mean, it pretty much is, but... Is she gonna... Is it outpatient? Will she be going home tonight? Or are they keeping her overnight? Yeah, that recovery time can take a little bit depending on the surgery. They don't like rush you out, but you know, they don't want to keep you if they don't need to either. At least 2 nights? Well, you got your phone charger, settle in, plug in. I will hopefully be able to entertain for at least the next couple hours. Right? At least. At least. And then you have the draft starting tomorrow, so there you go. Got all sorts of fun stuff to do. But I hope everything turns out okay. Surgery goes well. This might be, I gotta tell you, I mean, last week with Topps Chrome Football, obviously hype absolutely through the roof. I have a feeling that if football wasn't released, like the hype would be even crazier for Bowman. I think Chrome Football's kind of tempered it a little bit, but man, I gotta tell you, it shouldn't. It should. This product is absolutely friggin' loaded. NBA and NCAA for the first time. Just monster classes. I mean, there's a lot of people saying this upcoming NBA class is going to be crazy, like even better than the last class. Now, I don't know if they're going to have a Cooper Flag type player, but still. It's on paper, it's loaded, Brad. I want to see some for myself, but I think it's going to be awesome. There we go. It's about the only thing we agree on. What are we doing? Yeah, I mean, to me, it's like, I loved Bowman U. I love Bowman U. I still love Bowman U. But it's just such a good NBA class. And then, so you combine those two things, you know, you get an NBA auto and an NCAA auto per hobby box and then expanded for the others. But you add in, and this is where I think Topps is really upping their game, is their inserts. I can't say case hits. They're not case hits. We've got to get out of that vernacular. Panini has case hits. Topps has short prints. So you're not guaranteed any particular short print in a case. You could have a case and have 3 or 4 short prints. You can have it in a box. So that's what's so great about it. It's not like Panini where it's like, oh, I'll get 1 kaboom per 16 bucks of Absolute. We might rip 12 boxes of Hobby, of Bowman basketball, and see a GPK and an anime and a Spotlight. Who knows? I don't know. But man, I'm just telling you, there's a lot of short print stuff that you can get, and the market on those cards is insane. We're going to Saudi, yeah. Rachel, I got you. Thank you. Seattle off the board in mixer number 1. Into the teens with that one. Yeah, I'll show you guys the website. The website's going to look a little packed right now. So, this is the website now. So the top two in the left corner with the Wrestling Mixer and Finest Premier League. That is going to be on Friday. Everything else she ripped today. I saw that, Brad. No one submitted the bow next. A little disappointed, but it is what it is. I don't know if the bow would be 20 or not, but it could be. Could be. It's a sick poll. Yeah, and I mean, this week's going to be absolutely. Well, I mean, you could have some Chrome football sneak in there, but it's going to be absolutely dominated by Bowman. Yeah, so we've got every kind of Bowman break imaginable, guys. We've got Hobby, we've got Jumbo, we've got Delight, we've got Pick Your Team, and we have random teams. We're going to have fillers throughout the day. I thought we'd start with basketball. More spots are sold in that, and then also it's the new thing, so we're gonna go through basketball extensively. The only thing is I kept the Hobby case. What's up, GMC? Hold on.
Another one.
Yeah, brother. I kept the Hobby case break as the last break of the night because it's going to be a little bit longer with 12 boxes and just me ripping. So we'll do that last. Not a big deal. But yeah, I mean, Bowman should be pretty sick. And there's still some really good teams left in some of the breaks. Delight is pretty cashed. I mean, most of the Delight spots left. St. John's is there, which is not a bad school. But you just got the very, very inexpensive teams. The Delight case, though, you've got Nuggets and Grizzlies and Rockets, Tennessee. So you've got some good ones. Jumbo's looking pretty good. Pelicans are available in Jumbo. St. John's again. The Lakers are available in 4-box number 1. What up, Scott? 4-box Hobby number 1. That's our first filler. Now, if someone takes the Lakers outright, great. That filler will be a lot cheaper. Otherwise, someone's going to win the Lakers for pretty cheap. But the 4-box Hobby, Lakers are the biggest team available. So you got a lot of good mid-level and inexpensive teams. So if you want, or you've got the random teams too. And I wanted to do something with the random teams differently because you could do 30 NBA and 20, 30, 40, 50 NCAA. I mean, you could have had these huge breaks, but I'm like, no. I want to make our random team breaks super juicy. So we divided the NCAA teams into 2 spots. A through N, first letter of the school, O through Z. So those are huge spots. So outside of Dallas and Charlotte and Golden State and the Lakers and Spurs, so there's some really, really fun stuff on the website. I'm excited to see this. We'll see what we like tonight, and then for Friday's breaks, I can create more. So if we like random team, we'll do more random team. If we like PYT, that's great. I just won't include some of the teams that didn't sell tonight. So the NCAA teams sold pretty quickly. I mean, the vast majority of them did. That's a big one, John Mark. All right, Lakers off the board. GMC took my hint. Yeah, it's a, you should like it. Here's the funny thing, John Mark. I took the fluff out as you requested. And I think it's still it's either 2 or 3 graded card boxes. It's a lot, dude. But you're gonna love it, man, because you're gonna open those up and it's just gonna be all the top load stuff. There's just a little bit of refractors and prisms and other things like that, big rookies or whatever. But all the fluff's gonna get donated, which I'm sure the kids will love. But yeah, your family's gonna be, you're gonna have a lot of fun with it. Let's just put it that way, bud. I'm sure he wouldn't mind that. I would love to hit a super tonight. I'm contemplating putting a bounty out. Should we do a bounty? I kind of think we should. The only thing is, I wanted to do a bounty of X amount of dollars if we hit a super, and then I wanted to double the bounty if it was from a filler team. But then I was just thinking about how much of a pain in the ass it's going to be to mark all that. So There we go. Superfractor credit, 250. Oh, I'm sure. That was probably the dumbest thing I could do. That's all right. We can give away some break credit. You guys have kicked some butt the last week and a half, 2 weeks or so it's all good, man. I don't know. Yeah, any superfractor hit tonight, I will give the owner of said card $250 in break credit. Matt grabbing the Seahawks. Also, don't forget, guys, there are some phenomenal teams available in Topps Chrome Football for tonight. And those might be my last, like, straight up delight breaks. We'll probably do mixers here on out. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, you never know, Timmy. Sometimes those, cheap teams hit. Diego Lagosta! Oh my gosh, it's almost 1 o'clock. We're going to start right at the top of the hour, guys, because we have a lot to go through tonight. We've got Bowman basketball. We're going to start out with everything on the website except for the full hobby case. That's going to rip last. After Bowman basketball, we're going into Topps Chrome Football. We've got two of the biggest I wouldn't even say the biggest products in the hobby right now are ripping today. Bowman basketball is going to be monstrous. Topps Chrome is monstrous already, and it's still going. Oh boy, guys. Oh boy! We are going to have some fun. I'm going to lose my voice for sure. We're going to start with the Discord break here in about 1 minute. And then I have a filler when that is done to fill 4 box. We'll see how many are left in the Hobby 2-box random team. And then, for all my new guys who haven't got to experience this, because if you were breaking with me for the first time last week, we didn't have like any fillers. You are going to get to see the super saucy side of Mikey B fillers, where you can get monster teams for low prices. So we are going to have a lot of fun. Hopefully we give away that Superfractor bounty. All sorts of good stuff. Top of the hour, let's go. Let's go. I have my jumbo box ready, but I didn't rip any of my hobby cases yet, so let's take 2 out of the top one here. Ooh, don't need those. All right, we'll do a guess on the 4 box, starting on the 4 box. We'll do guesses too, so you can win 250 break credit. God, imagine that. Imagine you hit a Superfractor, 1, awesome, right? You have that team, that's 250 in break credit. Then you guess a player from the team. That'd be like another, I don't know, whatever we decide to do, $100. I mean, All right, crew, so on the right-hand side today, I'm going to try my darndest to get all the teams represented on the breaks on screen. That is going to be really difficult when we have 50-some teams for the later PYTs. We'll do our best as we can, but not all spots might be on screen there. But rest assured, we know where they're all going and all that good stuff. But for this one, so I'm sorry. Hopefully it's not like too microscopic of writing for you guys. Let's see it. Let's rock and roll. Let me get Timmy's order in here really quick. Oh, Timmy feeling it. I mean, I will probably fill both these next breaks next, but if anyone wants to grab spots now, you can. Otherwise, maybe just stick around. Maybe get spots a little cheaper. I don't know. What up, Jay? Go Hawks. All right, Jay, I got a confession to make. I left Iowa available as a team to purchase for minimum 2 days. And then in the case breaks that I dropped like a week early, I had them up there for almost 4 days, and they were still available, so your boy took them. I got the Hawks. Not in all the breaks, but I got the Hawks in a couple breaks. I had to, man. I had to. Those are my boys. If I hit a superfractor for Iowa, I'll double that bounty. We'll give it away. All right, guys, this was a draft your team break that was done in Discord. You'll notice that there's NIL groups. You guys aren't going to be able to see who's in what group. I've got them over here. Oops, got to put it back on screen here. But each group of NIL teams were like 9 teams. I think the only team not represented was it San Francisco, the retrofractor for Bill Russell. I was like, I'm not going to use a team spot for, one card that's going to be super rare to pull. So what are we chasing in Bowman basketball, guys? Obviously, we've got autographs. We've got first Bowman autographs. We've got numbered cards. We've got animes. We've got garbage pail kids. We've got spotlights. We got retrofractors. We've got etched in glass. There are so many cool short prints. I am excited. I'm going to rip both hobby boxes here, guys. Then we'll go through those, and then we'll do the jumbo box pack by pack. So excited to see what we've got here. We got, what a night. What a night. We got Bowman and Topps Chrome football. I mean, literally, does it get better? Does it get any better? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I want the spotlight, Dante. That's my favorite. What up, Brent? Also, hey, if you're in the chat, say hi. I got a minute here opening up stuff, so drop a hey, Mikey, so I can shout you back. What's going on, crew? Welcome, everybody. This is the third straight live stream where we've started early, and I promise I don't kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie, but usually we start at 4, but. Red Channels, what's going on, brother? Red, are you in one of the breaks? Let me know. I'll get you modded up. What's your name? Greg, how are you? Greg, I looked back through. Your Wildcats were literally, I think they were the second NCAA team sold in almost every break. So you would have had to have been on the website ready to go like at 12 on the dot. Oh, Aaron, what's up, dude? I didn't recognize your YouTube name. What's up, Casey? Is that that must be a new name, Aaron, because I thought we modded you up last week. But hey, we got it again. You can be like Brad and have multiple burner accounts. I don't know, Greg. I think if you're just wanting college cards, I think Bowman Best, when that comes out in a couple weeks, is probably going to be the better. What's up, Ben? But I don't know, man. I love that they combined them. I mean, any chance I can have to get more of these rookies again, because you can spread out. Ben, let me get you mounted up too. What's up, bro? Because you can spread out the cost of the break between the NBA teams and NCAA teams. Every team is cheaper. So, I mean, like the guys that bought Dallas, you would never be able to get Dallas that cheap to chase Cooper Flag rookies. So, all right, guys, let's see what we get. Here we go. Ready? Here we go. Oh, yeah. We got a Reagan Beers verified. That'll go to Oklahoma. Yeah, I won't go through like every NIL thing because Lord knows. Sienna Betts, 6 out of 175 UCLA. That's number 6, NIL 6. She's pretty good. She's pretty good. You kill her. Just keep it going. Grady Dick. Who we got there? Can't tell. Jace Richardson, Orlando. I think I took from the left. Ooh, look at this auto. Madison Booker for Texas. James Bond, 007 out of 150, purple power, or blue checker. Boy, I got my things right. NIL 5. That's Eric Mess. Eric Madison Booker. Auto number 1. That's pretty good. She good. She pretty good. She pretty good. All right, these are common. You'll find these about 1 or 2 a box, guys. These kind of bronze reptilian. There's Buddy Hield for the Warriors. Yang, it's a parking lot. Clayton for the Jazz. Behringer, Morris. How about a Javon Small? It is a diamonds, but it's not numbered. Nice one, though, for Memphis. Rookie Javon Small. He ain't big. He's small. You could say he's Biggie Smalls. Tatum. To 299. All right, so this diamonds is numbered. Interesting. 190 out of 299. I guess this is more of a speckle. Lachlan Ulbrich for the Bulls to 299. Diego, I got you, brother. I'll reach out to you on Saturday probably as a reminder, or you can remind me, but I got you. Hey, go Hawks. We'll find a good home for him. Halliburton on the Youth Kings. Halliburton on Sacramento. That's weird. There's our guy, AJ. Fogel. Peterson on the Chrome. Nice. I don't want to, like, lift straight to the other auto or, like, anything crazy. All right, we got red rookies, guys. The red rookie up on the top left, they're all going to be like, they look like a refractor, but they are not. But Cooper Flag and Khan, obviously the 2 huge ones. Those are probably, one of those 2 is going to win it. All right, we have an auto Tyler Smith for Milwaukee. The Bucks will go out to Andre. But yeah, that whoever wins that Rookie of the Year, their red rookies are gonna. It's like $200 in fan cash. I mean, it's Cooper's brother. You know, you got pull at tops when your bro averages like 3 points a game, has his own card. Ooh, what do we got here? Hugo Gonzalez to 199, kind of a purple reptilian. Boston Celtics will go to Steven. Yeah, I'll put something down on Discord, guys, for anyone that's like, hey, I don't need my base or whatever. I will shape, like, the big rookie base. You guys are still going to want that, I'm telling you. But, yeah, like, most of the other base, not so much. Like, do you need a Khalil Ware paper base? No. There's Khan, Rookie of the Year. But, like, if there's a Cooper Flag base or whatever, you're going to want those. We got like a lava here. Leah Macy, Notre Dame to 399. Notre Dame is NIL group number 4. Celtics Larry Joe Bird. Almost closed out box 1 here. Jared Jackson Jr. Memphis. Sarah Strong there. Noah Traore. Sturts, that's my guy. I need some Sturts, some really cool Sturts cards, guys. That's what I'm chasing. He's my dude right there. All right, guys, let's go hobby box number 2, and then we'll see Jumbo. Good luck in number 2. We're got a Rockstar rookie Con Knipple. That'll work. Charlotte for Andre. Ingram. I see tons of orders coming in. You guys are the best. Hey, you know what? We don't have to do any fillers. I got them ready if we need to. Wilkins for Duke to 299. Duke is in NIL group number 2. For Nick. Durant, OKC, young Durant. I did it, man. Every time I just pull straight to the auto. It's like it's a blessing and a curse. I don't know how I do it. Watkins rookie, Washington. Kaspers. Mattis. A little slick there. RJ Barrett. Verified. JT Toppin. Texas Tech. Gotta be related to Obi, right? All right. Reagan Beers is our first auto. So we've had 2 female autos for our NIL to start. Oklahoma. NIL group number 4. That'll be Teddy. Teddy with the beers. I kind of like it, though, GMC. I mean, it's early. McMahon for Ole Miss. I believe that's also group number 4. There's a Peterson. Is that a refractor? No, just a really nice Peterson there. Kansas. In the first break? In the first break? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? A superfractor in the first break? How can we pay out a bounty in box 1? How? How do we pay out a bounty in box number 1? No freaking way. Or box 2. Box 2. Someone's winning $250. Get ready. Oh my God, I overpromised on that one, guys. Harper on the heat check for the Spurs. Could be an auto too, crew. Let's see. If it is, it'd be an NBA auto. Ooh. Uh-oh, we gotta... Where'd they go? A little extra print. I can't believe we hit a superfractor in the first freaking break. Cole Pete, nice one there, Arizona. That'd be NIL Group 1. There's a Cooper flag. The first freaking break. I mean, I think we're only going to do it twice, Brad. I think I'm only going to do it. I mean, I can't afford if we do it every break. If I'm hitting supers every break, who'd have thought we'd hit it in the first freaking break? That's insane, dude. Crump for Texas. Jen next. Red rookie, Sarf for Brooklyn. Yeah, I mean, it might be the NBA auto unless this is it right here. Oh, I don't know what it is then. Tyrese Proctor, nice one for the Cavaliers. Cleveland for Brett. Hey, Brett, there you go. Proctor to 150 rookie auto. Wemby. Josh Hart to 250. Edgecombe, rookie. He had a great game last night. Holy cow. AJ right down there. All right, boys and girls. All right, I will leave the... We're going to do the bounty in this break. I will leave the bounty up. If I get a second 1 of 1, I might have to take it down. You guys are going to make me broke. All right, good luck, Kurt. We got a Superfractor second box of the night. We got hair up top. How about Jared McCain? Wow, 76ers. Aaron M., let's go. Aaron, I bet you he's a buyer on this, dude. He is a huge collector. Jared McCain, 1 of 1 super. No flipping way. Aaron, you got the super and you have $250 in break credit. So Aaron, you can check the live or check what's on the website as soon as I get done with this break and put the orders in. If you know like what you want, we'll get you taken care of. All right, guys, I gotta take a picture of this really quick because I'm gonna want to post it. Our first freaking break. All right, let me post it up here really quick. I'm assuming he's on... Yeah, there he is. He's on Twitter. Again, Aaron, he's very big in the hobby. I would not be shocked. That's so sick. All right, Aaron, I'm going to just jot down so I know who's got it. Ooh! Ooh! Insane. All right, we got our jumbo box still to go here, guys. First break. That's crazy. I mean, look, I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping we'd get a super fractor. It's not like they're that easy to pull. I mean, unless you're just in the crew, I guess. All right, good luck, guys. This is jumbo. All right, we got Fleming on the red rookie. Trey Johnson, Blackwell for Wisconsin on the bronze. Go Hawks. Aaron, is that your first super? What we got here? What we got here? Talent Tracker Uzan for Houston. And then how about a Mashak to 75 rookie for Memphis? 58 out of 75 on that one. In a long while. Sweet. That's a good one. Any basketball super? That's going to be probably pretty good. And then, I mean, honestly, about the only guy bigger in the hobby than McCain basketball-wise might be Karl Anthony Towns, maybe. Cooper does a few things. Boopy Miller, now, is that the best name in the entire product run? It might be. SMU. SMU is in group number 5. That's Eric Mess on the Boopy Miller. Boopy Miller. Beers. Dylan Harper, rookie. Danny Wolf. First print. Oh, you know, be even better. Let's get like a short print to go with it, guys. Ben Struff is auto number 2, 24 out of 299. Brooklyn Nets will go to Scott. All right, we have another Harper. This one's a refractor version of that rookie. Peterson, nice. Gen next. Nick Martinelli, 86 out of 125. Teal checkerboard, Northwestern. Slides into group 4. Oh, Grant Williams. That's the guy. I couldn't think of him, Mike. I was like, there's another one I'm totally forgetting. Grant Williams. Yeah. Grant's probably number 1, if I had to guess. Grant's going to like card shows like every week. And he posts a bunch of stuff on the gram. Yeah, he's really big into it. Our rookie, come on. Klay Thompson, Mavericks. I want to see a spotlight. Guys, okay, in the chat right now, which short print do you want to see the most? For me, it's Spotlight. Spotlight, Garbage Pail Kids, anime. What's like the one short print you want to see more than anything? Let's will it to happen. I meant stupid Paul George to $2.99. There you go, Aaron. Peterson. Hey, good. Start the rainbow. You got the base and you got the super. I'd say that's a good start. It's the easiest and the hardest hit. The anime does look pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. People love those GPKs, though, too, man. Upside down. Back right. Red rookie, Maxime Renaud. Peterson Gen next. Braden Smith, talent tracker. Nice one there. Addison Deal. Let's go, Hawks. A Sturts auto for Iowa is like my dream in this product. I hope we see it. I hope we see one. What do we got up here? More upside down. We're not flipping this time. Derek Queen, Rockstar Rookies. Lotson. Asia Newell, that is to 100. Got kind of the metal, like the metal, what do they call that? The manhole cover, but it's like bronze this time. 79 out of 100. Hawks. We'll go to John. It's funny, every time I see the Cam Ward basketball player, I think Cam Ward the football player. All right, again, guys, I will probably fill everything that's left in the 4-box and the 2-box random team next. And then I'm going to throw in some bigger spots in there so you guys have a chance to win some big spots cheap. Civil, Jada Civil, 280 out of 299. Lady Volunteers. Tennessee is NIL group number 5. And that is Eric. Clifford, Nikkei Clifford again. Boy, he's everywhere. All the Cliffords. 2 packs left, guys. Autograph Cam Whitmore for the Rockets. Timeless touch. Houston Rockets will go to Eric. Lotson. Isaiah Dennis, UNC to 50. That is group number 6 for Jake. Isaiah Dennis, 44 out of 50. Nyla Brooks. Aaron, $250. You can get a monster team in a spot like later in the breaks. For like half price or nothing, man. That's great. Michael Brown. This one looks a little different. Oh, it is numbered. You barely can see it. 31 out of 199. Louisville. That's NIL group number 3. Halliburton on the Kings again. That's weird. Christian Braun to 199. Denver Nuggets. For John. All right, Xavier Lee, Charlie Ross, Curry on the back, and then our last pack, guys. Awesome break. Congrats, Aaron. Riley verified, Lindsay, DeRozan for the Kings. And AJ there. Dylan Harper. It's going to do it. All right, guys, recap coming up, including a super fractor in our first break. All right. These all get sleeved up here. We got Cooper Rook, Addison. I'll go back through too, guys. Josh Hart, let me get that actually top loaded now. Coy Pete. Knipple. All right. Ron, Brown, Dennis, Whitmore, Civil, stupid Paul George. Boopy, best name ever. Proctor Auto, I hardly know her. Beers. Gonzalez. Booker, that's a great auto. And Sienna Betts, that's a great numbered card. And then, yeah, just the super fractor. Pox too. Jeez, oh, Pete's, guys. So crazy. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. All right, let me get this over on the side here, and then we'll rock and roll. I still can't believe that. Thank you, everybody. All right, I need just a moment because there are a boatload of orders. No shocker there. You guys, I'm trying to give you the Mikey B filler experience. I'm trying to give you the filler experience. Stuff's just filling too darn fast. All right, guys, let's see what made it through. I'm actually going to pull. All right, random team there. 4-box number 1. We're going to pull both those. All right, guys, give me just a second here. We'll get our filler going. Four-box PYT is coming up here. All right, let's see who's got what. John Murray. Delightful case. Grabbing the Nuggets. There, you guys can follow along here. Nuggets off the board. Thanks, John. Josh took the Rockets in the 4-box. Dante's in the randoms. Ben, Cavaliers. I'm going to make this first filler a really good one, guys. All right, 10, number 3, Dolphins. I do. I'm a Sir Mix-a-Lot fan. He speaks for the people. All right, UConn gone. Mark 2, Bobby. Two there. Kyle Clippers in both the lights. One more after this, guys. Delight's almost sold out. There's only a few spots left in that one. And Christian got some teams in WWE. Awesome. All right, guys, give me just a moment here, and I'll get a filler going, and it'll be a good one. We're going to fill a couple breaks here. It's going to be a bigger filler because I want kind of everybody in the room to be able to score some big teams here. And Aaron, if you want to use your 250 and get in fillers and just kind of knock it down throughout the night, that's fine too. Whatever you want to do, bud. It's got to be used tonight, Aaron. It's got to be used tonight. Yeah, don't message, like, literally put it in the chat because I don't want to miss it if you send me a DM or whatever. So just put it in the chat. Say, hey, Mikey, this is what I want to do or whatever, and that's cool. Just as long as it's not like during a break. Or if it is during a break, I can get it as soon as the break's over. All right, guys. Great opportunity here. We're going to fill a ton of stuff. I want you guys to be able to get into some of these bigger breaks cheaper. And this is how you do it right here. Fillers, baby. For some of you, you're like, what the heck's a filler, Mikey? We've never had to do a filler. Well, filler is where we take spots from whatever is left in breaks or multiple breaks, put them together, find the average spot price, and then I usually give you guys the discount, and then you get something random within. So this filler is a little larger than normal, just as far as the number of spots, but I think it's going to snap fill. I think it's going to go very quick. We have the remaining teams in this 4-box break that we're about to do right here. I have the remaining spots in Bowman Hobby Random Team. Those were, I think, $33 spots, right? Yeah, $33 spots or $32 spots. I've got 6 spots in the Jumbo Random Team. Those are $50 spots. And then 2 spots are going to get $120 in break credit to use in the Topps Chrome Football Mixer. So mixer number 1, as you can see, $120. You can get multiple teams, take a huge discount on a big team. There's a lot of things that you can do with $120, guys. Average price. So if you take up all these, if you add up all of them and divide it by 27, your spot price should be $35. That's 35 and change. So $36. Nope. For those of you who've never been to a filler with Mikey B, this is how we do it. This is how you save money on these big spots right here. All right, this is going to be kind of a kitchen sink filler. Spots in multiple Bowman breaks or $120 in football mixer. This is 27 total spots. These are $36 spots, guys. Welcome to the crew. We're only going to do them at 25. Let's go! Chance to get big stuff cheap. All right, we got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We are long full. I don't know if everybody made it. I just did quick math. I think I'm right when we say we're full. Once you see your name, you can pay. Chubby Bunnies? Chubby, I'm just going to put Chubby for you. That's not you. It's you, your name. It's not you, the person. It's the greatest name ever. Mark J. Hask. Thomas Train to Bradley. Diego. Again, I don't believe everybody made it, guys. Rody Rams. I should know Rody Rams. I'm blanking. Pro. Benson. Matt G, I got you 1. Matt G, I got you 1 of your 2. Josh Kunkel, Matt Moore, Matt Pink, Jeff, Michael Peters, Casey. I'm sorry, you guys just missed out. Matt Marks, Matt, how am I going to remember that, Matt? This is such a great name. All right, Bradley down to Tim in alphabetical order. Chubby Bunny. Chubby Bunny. There will definitely be more fillers throughout the day. Will definitely not be the only filler today, guys. Ah, there you go. See, it's so funny. It's like, how would I guess that? I'll learn them eventually. All right, guys, we'll check payments here. All right, Tim, Brett, Ben, Matt, Fro, Gav, Diego, Thomas, Pal J, Michael Peters. Mike, you paid, but you missed. Mike, you paid, but you missed. So I'll leave that in there for credit instead of because if I refund you, I've got to take a portion of it for fees. So Mike, I got you down on my super sophisticated filing system. Yeah, you'll definitely be able to use it later, brother. So it's there. But yeah, I will tell you guys, for the fillers today, they're probably going to go very fast. So just make sure that you got a spot before you send, if you could. I'd appreciate it. I don't want you guys to think that you have a spot and you don't, and no hard feelings or whatever. But what up, Dave? All right, so we got all of you. Everybody's in. All right, now if you win the break credit, guys, here's what we're going to do. Let me get everyone all situated in the breaks that they win and so forth. I'll flip over to the mixer, and then whoever gets that number 1 spot gets to use their $120 first. Then the number 2 spot gets to go. So that's just how so it's not mass chaos. I got to actually pull that up really quick here, guys. So let me grab that really quick. So I can pull those teams down. Football mixer number 1. All right, good luck. Here we go. Dice roll 7 times. Good luck on 7, guys. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We went 7 times, and it's Timmy up to Diego. We are going to go 7 times, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. 120 down low up to Bowman random teams. Oh, Timmy feeling it. Timmy feeling it's got some break credit. And Fro. Feeling it and Fro. All right, let me pull you guys over. We'll get to that here in just a second, guys. All right, let's go back here. Random teams in jumbo. Mark, Pell, Diego, Ben, Son, Jay, Brett, and Diego. There's only a few spots left in that, guys. Diego, Brett, Matt Larson, Timmy Phelan, Matt Moretta. You guys are in the random team, closing that breakout. And then for this one right here, we've got Thomas with Atlanta. Chicago for Mark. Denver will go to Brett. Ben's son with with Kentucky. Bradley with the Clips. Memphis and Miami for Matt and Kyle. Suns and Portland, Brett and Thomas. Matt for Notre Dame. All these are out of order. Louisville for Matt. Ben with South Carolina. Matt Larson with St. John's. And UNC for Jay. All right, let me pull all you guys as best I can again over to here. Again, we won't be able to see every team. But we'll certainly do our best. All right, let's go to football mixer. Timmy, you got 120 bucks. Where do you want it to go, Tim? Aaron, as long as it's not in the 5-box mixer, hit me now. What you want? And I'll get it pulled right now, brother. Tim, you got all those teams on the Delight case, Bowman. All right, let's go there. Okay, Aaron, I'm in there. The Nuggets are gone, Aaron. Someone just bought the Nuggets. Blazers and Cavs are still open though. Okay, Browns for Tim. Okay, Fro, what do you want? Jags. Aaron, there's the Delight case right there. Blazers, Cavs. Blazers, Cavs, that's 98. You got Memphis in there if you still want an NBA team. But Nuggets are gone. Why don't you reevaluate? Let me know. We'll get it after this one. You want to do Memphis? That works. Okay, hold on. So Cavs, Memphis, Portland. That's 227. Okay, Memphis, Portland, Cavs. That'll leave $23, Aaron. Which, if you want to use that in a filler later, you certainly can, brother. All right, let me put you in here. Cavs, Portland, Memphis. All right, good luck, guys. Random teams. Let's do it. Oh, use it in the filler, Aaron, for sure. Trust me, there'll be more fillers tonight, especially like when we get to football. I'm happy to give it away, but you don't have to do that. You can, but you don't have to. All right, guys. Again, I got as many teams on the screen as I can. If we hit something crazy, I'll scroll down to see who has that. Hopefully, you guys know what teams you got. All right, we're gonna do this. Let's see. Should we do it 2 boxes at a time? I kind of feel like we should go 2 boxes at a time. Open 2, go through 2. Open the other 2, go through those 2. Let's do that. All right, guys. So we got Jumbo. There's only a few teams left in that. Those numbers are not accurate on my screen. I think there's definitely less spots in the Jumbo. Delight is definitely way down. So if you want to get into Bowman basketball, we've got just a few spots left in the Jumbo random teams. I would say you probably want to hop in here soon, guys, because all those breaks are about to be sold out. And then the fewer spots we have, we might just do like one big filler and fill the rest of Bowman. I don't know. We'll see. Every time there's so many inserts that when you just see like an edge, they look like they could be a spotlight because the edges are like all black. But golly, what are we gonna hit? What are we gonna hit? All right, guys, I will do one more Superfractor bounty. We have given away $250. We've only ripped one break. I will give another. If we get another Superfractor, I'll tell you what. Let's give you a chance at it here. $100 in break credit, guys. Superfractor guests. Can this case contain 2? Damn right it can. What I really want to do is I really want to give a nice superfractor guess for Chrome football. That's like, we haven't, I mean, we hit the Bo Nix. You know, it's just how quickly I forget. I was just about to say, well, we haven't really hit a superfractor out of that. I'm like, wait a minute, yeah, we did. So I want to see kind of like how these, like, there won't, you guys won't see any more Bowman case breaks. And kind of divide it down. I like that Delight half case. That works really, really well. I mean, that you guys love that. It sold well. I think the jumbo half cases are great value too. And then I love these hobby 4-box breaks because again, there's a ton of teams that are under 20 bucks. There's a ton of teams that are under 10 bucks. Or 15, I should say, sorry. But so we'll look to do some more of those on Friday. All right, let's go box 1. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, I couldn't spell that name. Are you kidding me? How about a LeBron Young Kings Cavaliers refractor? That is nasty. Cavs out for Ben. Shoot, Ben, I can barely read on this screen there. I hope you guys can read it. It's less than a foot away from me, and I still can barely read those names. Small fonts. Edgecombe red rookie. I mean, that would have been really, really great. He might be like 3rd place, right? At a monster game. Nice when they're 76ers. Kello Ware is a great guess, Eric. I pull that guy a lot. Scoot Henderson. Oh, man. Topps exclusive for the Trailblazers. For Thomas. That was a filler team. Scoot. Got that solid SH signature there. The signature. Will Riley, 9 out of 499, rookie for the Wizards. Ooh, you're right to a good one. I've been doing that all day, guys. Like literally, like drawing right to like the autos or something crazy each time. Latson for South Carolina. Kauai. Eliana Morris for California. That should be other spot. Yeah, that's going to be other NCAA for Scott. That's a great spot, by the way, guys. And just know that when I drop new breaks tomorrow for Friday, there'll probably be less NCAA teams to choose from. So that other spot is going to be even more attractive. Yeah, if the teams didn't sell today, then probably won't have them available. Jackson on the diamonds for the Grizzlies. There's a Cooper Flag rookie for Dallas for GMC. GMC, we need that red rookie. Although I don't know, is Cooper going to win? I mean, I really think it might be Khan for Rookie of the Year. Don't you guys think? I mean, prove that Hornets team. Ooh, what do we got here? We got paper orange or paper gold. Sacramento. DeRozan to 50. 3 out of 50. Sacramento will go to Daniel. Oh, Bradley, here's your song. Edwards, Trey Johnson. We got the first Anthony Edwards autos in any Topps products in this product right here. That would be a good one to pull. Braden Smith, refractor, Purdue. Nick Martinelli to 199 Northwestern. Don't believe they were not a choosable team. Goes to the other spot. Wemby. Who's that, Diego? Edwards? Shannon Jr. on the Reptilian. I want to know when we're going to pull the first boozers. Cooper Flag, rookie favorites. Another one for Dallas. There you go, GMC. Used a lot of the same images. Yeah, well, yeah. Sure, that's something they'll be working on in future products. It's not like Panini ever did that. Oh, wait. Shoot, I remember they had like the same picture of some players for like 4 or 5 products. Ace flag! Miami, that'll go to the other spot. It's just so random. Come on the Rookie of the Year. There's a Knipple. Ace Bailey Reptilian. That's pretty sick. Utah for Diego. Igor. All right. Box 1. And again, crew, what's up, Robert? I'll post something in Discord. If you guys are in Discord, if you do not want me to ship like your base paper, again, this week I'm really gonna try to get those donation boxes out. Abe, if you're watching on YouTube on your phone or on a desktop or whatever, change the I don't know what to call it, the output to like 1080p. Sometimes when you click on YouTube, it's at a lower setting and everything will appear blurry, but if you put it on 1080p, it should look pretty sharp. I promise you it's you, not me. All right, Payne for Maryland to 199. That's going to go other spot. Robert, nothing crazy for Duke yet, but it's early. Looking to see when we hit our first boozer. Clayton. Paulo. Traore. Reptilian for Brooklyn. It's not me, it's you. AI for the 76ers. This just isn't working out. It's me, it's not you. Conwell, verified, Louisville. Paul George, we have a Richie Sanders from BYU with... Is that got toilet paper stuck to it? I don't know. Had like a little bit of paper stuck to it. Zakia Johnson, LSU. That one was a team. Diego, that's you. Johnson. Had a lot of the female autos so far in our NCAA spots. Don't know what to tell you. Again, I literally have the live stream up right above me here, and it looks fine. McMiller, Penn State Diamonds. Sorber to 150 for the Thunder. OKC will go to Scott. Surprise! Anthony Edwards, NBA shop. There's an AJ paper. Jared McCain. I hear that 101's out of circulation. All right, for Kentucky, Carroll. We seem to be averaging like those bronze Reptilian about 1 a box, 1 to 2 a box. Derek Queen. But to see how that is on Jumbo if you get more or less of them. Harden, there's another one. Martin, Bierce. Brunson, Big Apple, New York. Sarah Strong, Sturts for Iowa. Ooh, what is this? It's super shiny. Nate Kamsey, Wake Forest. That should go to the other spot. Refractor. It's a shiny card. More shiny coming up. Ooh, red rookie, Alex Tui. Tui for the Warriors. Joker. Autograph Jordan Clarkson, the 250 for Utah. Diego Me Gusta. Jordan Clarkson. All right, Derek Lively. Ace flag. It's just so funny to me. We have a paper Russell Westbrook to 199. Denver. Brett, that's you, brother. 75 out of 199. All right, Santi. Ooh, what is this? It's one of those rookie favorites, and it's out of 25. This would be a good one if it's Trey Johnson for Washington. That's a nice one for Paul. 4 out of 25. Trey Johnson. Yeah, we get the wrong flag. I mean, more power to him that they put him in the set. I think there was... Oh, he got his way in there. He got his way in there. Good for him. You know what? Good for him. All right, guys, let's do the other two. 2-box random teams after this, and then we're going to switch over to our jumbo half cases. And then Delight. I'm very excited to see Delight. Now that we've seen Hobby and Jumbo, that's the only thing we haven't seen yet. So we'll get to see our geometrics. Should be some short prints in there. We've got a case break at Delight as well as 2 half cases. And then after Bowman, guys, I don't know if you're still interested in this or not, but we happen to have a bunch of really great Topps Chrome football breaks. We sure as heck ain't done with that one. Heck no. Way too hot. Way, way too hot to get rid of that one. We do have a Superfractor bounty. We have already hit one today. Can we hit another? I said I'd throw another one up there. 250 bucks if you hit a Superfractor in any break. We've not hit a super in football other than the Bowman. I can't say that. It's the Bowman. Gary B. Gary B. 5 seconds. Like, think of like you were writing a Twitter post. Give me your thoughts, reactions on WrestleMania, but short. Because I got until I rip all the packs in this box to read it. What'd you think? I could not watch it. I was a little bummed. You know, I've got all, like, every subscription you can possibly imagine, but apparently I don't have the special, the super special ESPN, so I was a little bummed. I wanted to watch it. Love live show track. Good, Gary. I heard the second night was better. Gosh, I keep seeing these black borders, guys. And I know they're probably just like the Chrome All-American cards or whatever, but damn, man, they look just like the side borders of the Spotlight cards. Or an anime black. That'd be fun. All right, I'm gonna take a sip of drink here in just a second, and then we'll get going. Yeah, I don't know. McAfee is a heel. I don't get that. Especially for a guy that's already got like 600 other jobs. But hey, you know, whatever. Sometimes you just throw a bunch of stuff to the wall and see what sticks, right? All right, good luck, crew. We'll have a couple orders to put in after this. You guys are crushing as always. Let's just do it really, really quick. The lights down to 5 each in the half cases. Full case down to 8. Jumbo 9 and 11, guys. Woo. There's a couple spots left. Jumbo random team has 3. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little surprised. I'm a little surprised. You guys can close that out, no problem. Golly, I just know how to do it, man. Yellow checker, 7 out of 75, LaMelo Ball for Charlotte for Diego. I've done it so much where I've lifted up a stack straight to a numbered card or the auto. It's a talent, I'm telling you. Michael Brown for Louisville, Gen Next Refractor. Maxime, red rookie. That's a nice one. Johnny Brome. God, this guy was a beast in the tournament last year. 12 out of 75, 76ers. Jared. Yellow rookie to 75. LeBron James. I'd like to get that one. That would be just fine. Jalen Johnson. Peterson. There's a Cooper flag. Dallas for GMC. Coop likes the hobby. He's been now it could just be that Topps is like, you know, having him do a bunch of events, but man, he is everywhere. Latson, Markkinen. Kayleen Smeichel. Maryland will go to the other spot, and that is Scott. Scott, I'm telling you, man, that's a great spot. That is a great spot. Johnny Brome, rookie. Smeichel again, diamonds for that other spot. Ace Bailey, rookie, Utah. Boopy Miller. Boopy might be my new favorite name. Edgecombe base. Desmond Bain to 499 Grizzlies. For Matt. Shepard. Essingue. Joe Gafoic? St. Bonaventure? That guy looks like he knows how to party. Bronny. Michael Rajau for Baylor. That was another spot as well. I think they were available early. They didn't get bought in the case breaks, and so for the other breaks, I left them out. AJ verified. Nice one there, BYU. Ryan M. Reptilian Chris Paul. Spurs. Yang. It's a parking lot. Larry Joe Bird, Boston. McKeer for South Carolina to 499. South Carolina's Ben. That was a filler team. There you go, Ben. 275 out of 499. Agot? Is that how you say your first name? A couple months back, you did a Bowman draft baseball where there was short on. Diego, I sent info to Topps, both my rep and customer service, and never got anything back. Buckets. Brought it up to my rep. It kind of got pushed under, and yeah. Small for Memphis. We did hit a super. We hit a super in our second box first break. Harper, greatness loading. Goose, we didn't waste any time. I had a big bounty on supers. I still do. And we hit one right away. All right, good luck, guys. Last box of this break. Caleb Wilson, North Carolina. He's verified. Away for UK. Reptilian. Ace Bailey, nice rookie of the year there. Tyson Grace Knox. Reptilian Jaylen Brown for Boston. Yeah, you're telling me, Diego. This is Bailey for Utah. Clifford. Away. How about for Carolina? Kara Dunn, 71 out of 75. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I recall that conversation with my guy and wasn't exactly thrilled about that outcome. I think they kind of threw out the whole, like, on average, or I don't know. It was some BS, and I was like, got diamonds. John Tanji for Utah. Diamonds. Nemhard to 250 for the Pacers. Oh, is that USC? Oh my gosh, sorry. Not South Carolina, USC. I think I was looking at it wrong. USC should have been one of the selectable teams. Yeah, Daniel Yu on USC. Thanks, guys. Durr. Mikey's messing up the teams in break 2 already. Come on. Sienna Betts, UCLA talent tracker. Milos for Houston. Luka. All right, about 2 handfuls left, guys. Kasparis. Juju. Payne Pritchard. Noah. More Juju. Dusty Cooper? Nope. Ooh, out of 250, Nolan Traore for Brooklyn. That'll go out to Thomas. 74 out of 250 on the Rockstar rookies. These are the cards that look like the spotlight from the side. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Fleming on the red rookie for Phoenix. Steven Castle is our auto for the Spurs for John Murray. Last auto in the break. And then last handful to close out. Ooh, we got an orange shimmer. Let's do that last. Orange shimmer. All right. Orange shimmer closes it out, guys. Here we go. Come on, something sick. This should be out of 25. It's not a first. How about Flipkowski to 25? 20 out of 25. Utah Jazz. Diego. There we go. These have everything in them, don't they, Gary? A little bit of everything. All right, recap coming. Sleevey or top load stuff later. And again, guys, I'll go through all these as I'm sorting. We'll make sure to pull out the big rookies, even the paper ones. We'll get those protected for you. Ace flag, seriously. All right, Flipkowski at 25. Castle auto. Dunn to 75 for USC. Braum to 75. LaMelo to 75. Got some nice low numbered stuff in this one. Jordan Clarkson. Bailey, Cooper, Martinelli, DeRozan, more Cooper. Scoop, Edgecombe, LeBron James. That'll close out. Hobby 4-box. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. All right, guys, let me put some orders in before we do. Actually, I'll tell you what. I'll random the teams for the random team break. So if you guys want to trade, you can, and then I'll put those orders in. And then as soon as I get those done, we'll rock and roll. We have our 2-box break next. All right, let's let the dice decide a little bit, shall we, guys? 2, we're going to go left-hand side. All right, we've had one famous Mikey B filler. Will we see another one today? I don't know. We might not. Bye, Bobby! All right, right, guys, so remember in this one, you have 2 NCAA spots, right? You have NCAA first name of the school, A through N, and then O through W. Those are big spots. Got a lot of teams that qualify under that. And I've got the list up right here of who goes where. Oh, man, 11 times. Good luck, everyone. Names and then teams on 11, and then you guys can trade while I put orders in. Let's go 11 times with your names first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Anthony up to Adriana. And let's do the same thing on the teams. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times. Hawks up to the Warriors. All right, NCAA spots. Anthony, you got A through N. Diego, you got O through W. Diego, that's a huge spot. You got that on that filler that we just dropped. Let's freaking go. All right, guys, there you go. Hopefully you guys can see those names. If not, I can blow them up a little bit for you. All right, let me put these orders in here real quick. All right, Fro, I got you. Thank you, sir. Nuggets in the 12 box. Guys, there's some big teams in that hobby 12 box break. I mean, that one's got some really, really big teams. 12 hobby boxes. Now, these might be sold. I got to look at all the orders. But you've got Warriors, Thunder, Grizzlies, Celtics, Tennessee, Baylor. Oh, man. Some good ones. You got some good ones in there. All right. Jumbo is sold out for the random teams. So that's number 1 in Jumbo. Anthony grabbing the Raptors. Trailblazers. Clippers. Miami. Cleveland. And then number 2, we've got Cleveland, Portland Clippers, Portland, Miami. Anthony, thanks, bud. And then in Delight, 6 box, the Hawks. 3 box 1, Miami Raptors. All right, guys. Anyone want to trade? What's up, Adriana? Johnny Brack, how are you? I'm good. I hope you're good as well. All right, guys, I don't see any trades, so why don't we get rocking and rolling? Get this printed. All right, let's give you guys a shot here. Bears and Chrome. Mike, which Bears? Or which Chrome, I should say, sorry. You want to do them in Mixer 2? We can do that if you want. Mixer 2, they're 169. So you just send over 119. Or did you want them in a... I don't know if they're in Delight. They might not be available in Delight. No, they're all sold out in Delight, so it's got to be Mixer too, right? Yeah, Mike, let me know if it's Mixer number 2. If it is, I'll pull it from the website. Go ahead and get these boxes open. We can absolutely get you the Bears. They should still be available. All right, we've seen a super. This is crazy. I tell you guys, it is way easier to hit one of these short print cards than it is to hit a super. We've seen the super. Now let's get the short print. That's what we are chasing. This is Hobby 2-box random team. Absolutely, Mike. Go ahead and send. I'll pull them right now, brother. All right, Mike, they're pulled. Bowman Baseball Personals. That is possible, Darren. I don't know why I wouldn't. I have put my order in. I'm trying to get more. I've got to be honest. I bought 2 cases of Megas. I just bought, I think, 40 boxes of 40 blasters, and then we've got Hobby, Jumbo, and Delight coming. That's going to be another big full day. So, yeah, I would expect that I'd probably have some personals, Darren. I don't know if I'll have, like, shipped sealed personals. That's probably a no. But I will have personals available to rip live on stream, yes. So, that's a great question, Jeremy. I'm glad you asked that. I was not planning on it, but here's the deal. I'm going to do a little trade with a buddy of mine that owns a card shop. I'm going to send him a few boxes of some product that I think he can probably do better than what I can do with them. And then I'm going to get some stuff in return. So I have an opportunity here, guys, to pick up some like different kind of products. So if he has it, for sure, I want to pick up some more of that Finest Fantastic Four, even if it's just a few boxes. Because I know you guys love that stuff. I think it's great. I don't have any more and can't get any more. And then I was actually thinking, because he's a shop, so that means I have access to Hobby. Yeah, Mike, you're good, brother. Like, what else should we get? So, Metal Universe Hockey. Oh, I have Deadpool, Aaron. I have, like, almost a full case of Deadpool. I love that product. Ooh, I will ask him about Captain America. That might be a stretch, Brett, but I'll certainly ask if he has them. I doubt he would, but I don't know. But yeah, if you guys have any other suggestions, shoot me a message in Discord or put something up in Discord or socials, whatever. But I'd like to try to pick up a couple of boxes for you guys of some stuff, again, that I just don't have or can't get anymore. So whether that be hockey or anything else, let me know. I was going to ask him, I was like, hey, put together like a really cool 3, 4, 5 box like hockey mixer for me. I would like to do something like that. That would be fun. So we could do like a random team one. Flair, I think all I know is that, Timmy, I don't want to get a product that's going to have like 200 cards per box. You know what I mean? So nothing like crazy. Caleb, North Carolina. Ooh. Liam Macy, Notre Dame, end spot. That'll go to the first one. So that's Anthony. Oh, Anthony, there you go. That's not far from you. Liam Macy to 50. That's I love gold. Nice auto too. Yeah, I'll try to get some hockey, like something like a mix of Kind of like what we did with the Bedard stuff with Black Diamond and SP Game Used. I'll be like, hey, if I wanted to have X amount of dollars in hockey product for a cool mixer, what should I get? And I'll see what he recommends. Pritchard, Diamonds for Boston. Sturts for Iowa. We have a blue Zach Edey to 150. In fact, it is last off the print, 150 out of 150 for Memphis. And that'll go to Timmy Feeling It. Takeaway, I thought you'd like that one. I thought you'd like that one. That should do well for you. Clifford, Pritchard, Cam Ward, the back. Caleb Wilson, Gen next. Giannis. Talon Peter, red rookie for the Pacers. Yeah, if anyone else has ideas, please let me know. And again, I don't know what he has. We're going to talk about it. How about Ron Holland II to $4.99 Detroit? Timmy Feeling It, you are on fire.
Another one.
For Timmy. I'll try to get some hockey. I'll try to get some finest. Fantastic Four. Again, I love that. Even if it's just a box or two. Ooh, wow. This is a rookie orange, guys. This could be huge. This could be huge. Rookie orange. Who dat? Javon Small, 10 out of 25. Memphis Grizzly. Timmy Feeling It. Are you kidding me?
Shakalaka.
He is on fire right now, guys. You can only hope to contain him. You can't stop him. Watch out. Timmy gets hot. Timmy gets hot. Look out. Trey Johnson. AJ. Braden Smith. Mr. Garrison. All right. For Wake Forest, Nate Colmsey. Durant. Very damaged, Jalan Lowe. Bad corner damage there. Kentucky will be in the first. So A through N, Anthony. John Tanji for the Utah Jazz. And then Dragon Scales again. Derek Queen, New Orleans. Claxton backwards. There's the retirement plan. Ah, right last name, great parallel, wrong player. That's Maine, so that'll go to the first one. So that's Anthony again. Ace flag to 150. I mean, I can't make fun of him. He gets his own card. Good for him. There's the one you want, though. Cooper. Vujicic for the Bulls. Edgecombe, greatness loading. Nice. Ray Allen. That'll be a Thunder card. Sturts. Need me a Sturts auto. All right, that's box one. I'm trying to think what else I might be able to get. The only other thing I can think of is maybe trying to get like a baseball product or two, but I wouldn't even know, like, I don't know, maybe some Bowman's Best or something like that, or might pick up a couple retail products just so that we can have some cheaper breaks too, or add those into mixers. All right, good luck, box two, guys. We got Edgecombe on the refractor for Philly. Kalkbrenner, it's a red rookie and it was Hornets, but the wrong guy. Ryan M. Flipkowski auto for the Utah Jazz will go out to Jeremy. All right, let's keep it going. Still looking for our NCAA auto. Spoopy Miller. We got Jaylen Brown, 99 out of 199 for Boston for Brad. Okay, for the filler for Jumbo, guys, I'll probably just do teams, and then I'll see if I can throw some cool stuff in with it. So, like, maybe some football spots or something. So we can get those moving. AJ right there, base. LeBron James. Clayton. Peterson on the VIP refractor. Nice one there. Kansas will also be the A through N. Oh, auto, Derek Dixon. UNC 8 out of 50. UNC is actually going to be in the second half, so that's Diego. 8 out of 50. Buzz factor, Derek Dixon. I loved him on The Walking Dead. There you go, Diego. Chris Paul on the Diamonds, San Antonio. Blue Steph Curry, 23 out of 150 Warriors, Adriana. There you go, Adriana. Michael Jordan numbering, 23 out of 150 on the blue Curry. That's gorgeous. We'll take that all day. Claxton, your retirement plan. How about out of 150 Jeremiah Fears for the Pelicans? That's Anthony. 24 out of 150. Caleb Foster for Duke, Talent Tracker Refractor. Braden Smith, Purdue. I believe that's the first, like, non-paper card we've gotten of him. Shelton Henderson for Miami. Nice one there. Miami should be in the first wave there, so Anthony. Kevin Garnett. KG. Dylan Harper. Luka on the bronze dragon scale. Lakers for James. Cooper Flag. Oh, I almost thought it was red. Gosh, dang it. I thought it was red. It was like right there. Dallas. Eric. Oh, gosh, dang it. That was so close. Well, what do you want to do, Carson? Tell us what you're leaning towards, man. I mean, I'm biased. I'm on Team Rip all day. I always like to rip my stuff, but you know what? I guess it just depends on what you want to do with it. I mean, I think that's half the fun of having wax, right? Is opening it up, or maybe get a couple buddies together and each take a couple packs or something. I don't know, man. There's lots of fun stuff you could do. Rosario, Kansas, Talent Tracker. Khan on the base. Haven't seen many. I mean, we just pulled a 1-of-1 earlier. McCarr for South Carolina. That'll be the S1, so that's Diego. Igor, or I'll tell you what, bro, hang out, because you're going to see a lot of it ripped here now. Asian Newell, Atlanta Hawks for Anthony. And might be closed out with, let's see, Hallie, Caleb Wilson. That's going to close it out. All right. I think it's still too early. I mean, again, I'd be biased the other way because I know how hard it is to pull supers, and to pull a super in our first case of hobby. I mean, we haven't even gone through a full case of hobby, and like we've had what, one jumbo box. So ask me again in like 2 hours after we go through the other jumbo and delight, and I might have a further cemented opinion. But Luka, Cooper, Curry, Mr. Dixon. I do think that it's going to be, I almost feel bad for this product because, like, how do you follow Chrome Football? I mean, Chrome Football might be the biggest release of the year, and it's still fresh in everybody's minds. And so here you got basketball. Nice break there, guys. 2-box number 1. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. All right, speaking of jumbo, We're going to get a chance to see a little bit more. Something different. We're going to see Jumbo now. Jumbo half. All right, let me get a filler together for all the Jumbo breaks. And like I said, I'll see if I can put a little something extra in there for you guys. All right, Casey, got your order on Texas. Thank you, sir. All right, let's see here. Bowman Jumbo. Got a 20 spotter as is if we do all the remaining teams, which I'm going to do. What do we want to add to it, though? Maybe some football spots? You guys want a chance to get some football spots cheap? I mean, maybe not. Maybe that's not your bag of tea. I don't know. We're going to try though. Got some very good teams in this Jumbo break, though. All right, give me just a minute to put this together here, crew. Return of the Mac. You got some good teams in here, guys. Some good, like, $30 teams, some $80 teams. I mean, this is not going to be a bad filler. This should be really good. Again, let's see what we want to add to it, though. Kind of make it even better, right? Yeah, Jeremy. Once I drop it in the chat, everyone fills, and then once it's filled, then you pay for your spots online. Yeah, through filler bucks on the website. Yep. All right, let's add some foosball spots in here, guys. Let's do some mixer spots. Let's see. I kind of have an idea of how many spots I want in this filler. I mean, the last one snap filled, and I have a feeling this one will be just as big. You'll see, Jeremy. Hold tight, brother. I think I'm just going to give you... I got an idea. All right, I have something... Okay, I got a good idea. I'll let you guys figure out how you want to use it. It'll make sense. All right, let me figure out pricing here. Oh, that's way too high. We can't have that. Hold on. Ooh, I hope you guys are ready. I don't know if you're ready. I don't know. I don't know if you're ready. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. All right, guys, another big filler. We have a fresh case of Bowman basketball jumbo here in front of us, guys. We're going to break that up into 2 half-case breaks. You have some very good teams available. Here's number 1. You've got Rockets, Grizzlies, Pelicans, Suns, Kentucky's in there. Guys, if you hit a big Kentucky card, I have the number 1 Kentucky collector in the entire country who's a friend of mine. Instant buyer. St. John's is in there as well, some other good teams. Here's the total filler. It's a big one, 26 spots. But again, I'm going to give you guys an opportunity to get spots cheap because that's what we do with our fillers. That's why we're world famous. All right, in this filler, you've got all the teams in jumbo half case number 1. That's what's highlighted right there. The asterisks are all the teams in number 2, half case number 2 of jumbo. And again, guys, some of these teams are $80, $50, $60. They're not cheap teams. I've got 5 spots in the Topps Chrome Football Mixer. That is the random team mixer. That is the one with the Hobby Boxing 2 hangers. And then, guys, I'm going to give you, I'm not going to dictate. I'm going to let you use it however you want. I'm going to give someone $150 to use in any Topps Chrome football break. So if you want to buy a bunch of random team mixer spots, you can. If you want to take $150 and take it off the Giants and get a huge discount in one of the mixers, you can do that. You can do whatever you want. You have $150 to spend on the website to do whatever you please. All right? The average spot price of this break, meaning if you add up all these spots and divide it by 26, because that's how many there are, it's $45. So most breakers would say 26 spots at $45, guys. Half of you are going to get above, half are going to get below. But that's not how we do it here. That's not how we do it here. When we do fillers, we hook you guys up. And that's exactly what I want to do. I want to hook you guys up. So, not 45. Get ready. Get ready. Not until I drop, though. Wait until the drop. Kitchen sink filler. That means it's got a little of everything. Teams in Bowman Jumbo, Topps Chrome Football Mixer, or 150 in Topps Chrome Credit. 26 total spots. If you guys don't like saving money, this filler is not for you. But if you like saving money, then I suggest you hop in. Because we're going to do $45 spots at only $32. $32, and we need 26 of you. Let's go. We got 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We are pretty sure we're full. We might not be. We'll check here. Zach, I2P. Ross. Diego. Thomas. Please wait until you see your name before you pay, guys. Not everyone might have made it. We might have had a few go over. We'll see here. Darren Porter for 2. Mark Pell, Ryan Fro. Not from, Fro. Red Channels, Aaron. Aaron, you can take that money off from your what you have left if you want. All right, under Aaron is Eric Meyer for 1. After that is Scott. Kyle. Jay. Austin. Chubby. Wait, who's Chubby? Chubby was, damn it! I forget. I'll remember. Don't tell me. All right. So, Adriana, Jay from the Bay, Kyred's fans, Zach, your other one, Jacob Rain, you guys just missed. Matt Larson, dang it! Dang it, Matt! By the end of the day, I want to get that. I will get that by the end of the day. So help me God. Aaron, you have $23. Aaron, you have 23. So just subtract 23 from your total, brother. All right, guys. Thank you so much for the fill. Let's check payments here. All right, Mark, Eric Ross, Bradley, Matt Larson, Nick, Scott, Austin, Jay, Kyle, Darren, Thomas Fro, Diego, me gusta, Aaron, Zach, I think I need you. While we do that, we'll take the Thunder out of the full case for Grayson. Still some good teams in that full case break, guys. Warriors are still available in a full case break. 12 boxes. All right, Zach, I need you. There he is. Zach, even your name is different. Your YouTube name is different, too. That's so... YouTube, you make no sense. You make no sense to me. All right, everybody's in. Thank you, crew. So again, here's what we're going to do, guys. I'm going to random everything up. We'll get everyone in their right spot. And then whoever wins the Topps Chrome football credit, if you want to tell me right away, or if you want to wait till I'm done with this next half case break to tell me like what team you want, or teams. You can have multiple. Let me know and we'll get those pulled for you. So good luck, everybody. Here we go on the random. Let me move this over. All right, got 6 the hard way. Good luck, crew. We're going 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. It's Nick up to Kyle. All right, asterisk teams are in half case number 2, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Rockets to Michigan State. Matt Larson, Chubby, you got $150 to spend, my friend. All right, Diego, Eric, Zach, Jay, and Diego, you are in the random team break for Topps Chrome football. All right, all you guys here are in jumbo number 2. Let's get that going. So Houston for Thomas, Memphis, Darren, Pelicans, Notre Dame, Aaron and Kyle. Or not, sorry, hold on. Let's back that up. Pelicans, Knicks, Austin. Bradley, Suns. Raptors, Thomas. Right, Mark Pell with Kentucky. Michigan State, Darren, Notre Dame, Kyle. South Carolina, Scott Ross with St. John's. Okay, you guys are good. Let's go back to this one. All right, Houston for Nick. Memphis, Diego. Pels, Mark. Suns, Ross. Kentucky will go to Fro. State for Kyle. Notre Dame for Austin. South Carolina, Scott, Aaron, St. John's. All right, and then again, Matt, you got 150 in credit to use. All right, let me pull these over to here. I don't think South Carolina's a bad spot, though. All right, guys, well, I'm getting out the boxes here. Chance to win some break credit. Give me your Superfractor guess. Who you got? Actually, it's probably easier if I just... Diego, I can after this break. It's probably best to use the website, but if that's not possible, then we can go through after this break. All right, right side will be break 1, and this will be break 2 on the left. Let's do quick trash duty. Chris, quick trash duty while you guys are doing all your guesses. You can use it, however, Matt, you can do whatever you want, brother. It's your money to spend. It's just like a credit. So if you want patrons and you just want to pay, if there's a difference, you just pay the difference in filler bucks. That's what a lot of people do. A lot of people take a bigger team, see it as like a big discount, and then just pay the rest in fillers. If that's what you want to do, just let me know which break, so I can pull them from the website. Yeah, you got Patriots in, let's see. You got Patriots in Mixer 1 or Mixer 2. Or, you don't have to do this, man, but it is an option. You could take Patriots in both and then just take the 150 off. So there's your chance to get them in both breaks if you want. It's whatever you want to do, brother. Pat's in number 1? All right, let's do that. Let me pull it really quick for you. All right, Matt, so just toss me 100 in filler bucks to cover the difference, and that's it, brother. All right, Patriots coming off the board here. I wouldn't mind pulling a Tom Brady there. That'd be fine. Fine by me. We'll get some up-to-date numbers here, too, guys, after this one. Good luck, crew. Oh, shoot. I printed that wrong. Hold on. As they say in hockey, let's go do that hockey. Good luck, crew. Got a couple jumbo breaks here. Then we'll get a chance to see Delight. What will our first short print be? What will it be? I am on pins and freaking needles. Let's go. Let's see one. Sarif on the red. Crump, Texas. Con, Greatness Loading. Koa Pete, nice one, Arizona. Crystallized would also work. Are there crystallized in this? I don't. Are there crystallized? Oh man, if that's the case, yeah. Forgot all about those. JT Toppin. Paulo to $2.99 for the Orlando Magic. Scott. Yeah, crystallized works too. Darren Peterson there. We like those. Crystallized look great. Spotlight is my favorite. Ever since they did Spotlight and Bowman draft a few years ago, that has been my jam. Autograph, Cohen Carr, Michigan State. I believe they were selectable. Michigan State is Kyle. 25 out of 499. I thought this was a miscut card. No, just it turns out the guy's super tall. And they cut off his head in the picture. Cohen Carr to $4.99, excuse me. Are both your jumbos headlined? They are. They shouldn't be. Good catch there, Darren. Yes. Madison Booker. Come on. Westbrook. I want to see one of them. Let's see one of them. How about Topic on the auto to 150 for the Thunder? OKC for Scott. 120 out of 150. Nice color match. True blue. You guys notice, just like in baseball, the true blue 1 out of 150 is the rookies signed my first Bowman. Skinner. We got for UConn to 399. Silas DeMary Jr. Caleb. AJ back there from paper. Braden Smith. Got 4 autos in jumbo, so it should be 2 NCAA, 2 NBA. Our big guy. Dylan Harper. That's nice. Spurs for John. Next up. I'm very interested to see what Delight looks like. Noah Murray to 150 for the Pelicans. Mark Pell. Addison Deal, Iowa. AJ again, base. We get those base and everything sleeved up, guys, when we do go through sorting. So we got a couple more Bowman basketball breaks. We'll get to see some more of this so you guys can get a good opinion of what you think of it. And then, oh yeah, top pro football, baby. Thanks, Matt. You're good to go, brother. Appreciate you. Good luck. Let's pull our first Brady. Auto. Beers. Oh, we have an orange shimmer. Hornets. Oh, wrong Hornet. To 50. It's a gold shimmer, actually. 34 out of 50. Brandon Miller. Charlotte for GMC. Right team. Great parallel. Wrong player. All right, Baylor autograph, Michael Rajau. Baylor is going to the NCAA other spot for Scott. Rajah? I think that's how you say it. Stanford, Eschmeyer, verified. This one's to 199. Verified. Alexandra Eschmeyer. Wemby, Young Kings, Tyson. This guy's name here, Brandon Garrison. Oh, Mr. Garrison. What's up? Hey, Ron, how are you, brother? We're still kind of early in it. Getting a chance to check out a little bit more. Ryan Dunn for the Phoenix Suns. We did pull super in our very first break. That was nice. Really nice. Greatless loading refractor. Cooper Flag for Dallas. There you go, Matt Smith. I was telling everybody, I was like, I want to see some jumbo. Morris for California. That'll be other spot to 175. After we see some jumbo delight, then I'll be like, all right. I mean, my impression is I like the product. I mean, I like the mix of everything. I'm going to like it even better when we pull a short print. In this break right here. Con Smith. Dude, that background's awesome. Like wood planks of the floor. 23 out of 125. Santi Aldama for Memphis Grizzlies. Diego. That's just a cool parallel. There are fire fractors in this. I'm not sure what they're numbered to. They are short printed, but that'd be another one I'd really love to see. You guys have seen the sell sheet. They have the SGA auto on a fire fractor. It looks really cool. Queen Mobley to 199 for the Cavaliers. And then we got last pack from box 1. Cleveland is Anthony. And last pack from box 1. Red rookie Noah. Verified Cam Williams. Koa Pete again on a bronze scale. All right, box 1. Nothing too crazy there. It's the, second jumbo that we've seen. Let's see the third one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in Delight, guys, both the case and the half cases, every team that's left is like super cheap. So if you're looking for just like a, hey, I want to hop in and only spend a couple bucks, those Delight breaks might be the way to go. It's a lot of paper, Diego, but it's not as bad as baseball, but it's definitely a lot of paper. Derek Queen, rookies. Juju verified. Devin Booker, 99 out of 499. Phoenix Suns. I mean, that's exactly why they make a Delight version, so you don't have to worry about all that paper. It's just straight to the good stuff. Autograph, Cohen Carr, Michigan State. Kyle Sack going to you. I believe that's our second auto of Cohen Carr. This time they got all his head in the frame. They didn't cut it off there. Edgecombe rookies. Miles Turner on the Dragon scale. Oops. Trying to keep that paper in that crumb spot separate. Last spot. That's right, Diego. There you go. Ooh, we got something coming up here. Curry. Autograph, Zubac to 250 for the Clippers. That was a cheap spot. Anthony. That was like a, I don't know what. What was that, Anthony? Like maybe a $10, $15 spot? Zubac to 250 auto. Away. Savola 499. Tennessee. Does everyone have their guess in? This is a fresh case of jumbo, so see if we can't pull another Stupa, another one. Zuby for St. John's. Jen next. Dylan Harper. Halliburton at 250. All right, I've slacked on the. Maybe the next jumbo break, guys, I'll just do the autographs and then everything else can get sleeved up later. Always, Robert, always. That's what we do here. All we do is pull fire. I bet even these like little paper... Those paper Coopers probably have a couple bucks. They're probably a couple bucks. Trey Johnson, Crump, Cam Johnson. A lot of Johnsons. There's probably a joke in there. We're going to leave that one, though. Topic autograph again. Oh, my gosh. Back to back. This is a Speckle to 299. OKC for Scott. I mean, if we're going to get the same autos. Let's just get a big one. Michael Rajau again to 125. Baylor, that'll be the other spot again. Ace flag, the other flag. Edgecombe red rookie. 76ers. Nice one there from Michael. There's a Magic Johnson. Prawl for the Lady Volunteers. Sienna Betts, Darren Peterson. So a couple nice base ones there. Turner. AJ. Sharp to 499. Portland. Boopy. Caleb Foster. All right, I'm going to executive decision and sleeve and top load the rest of this one, this box, and then the other two boxes I'll get after. All right, 4 packs left. Box 2. Ooh, something. What is this? What is this? It's an autograph. Lotson for South Carolina. Tanina Lotson. South Carolina is Scott. Scott doing very well with these NCAA teams. All right, Caleb Wilson, Talent Tracker, Refractor, Igor Onyeka. Braden Victor. There's a Luka autograph. Cody Williams for the Utah Jazz. Diego. Timeless Touch autograph. Cody Williams. Igor Johnson. CJ Ingram from Florida to 125. That's an other spot. Nice one there, Scott. 51 out of 125. CJ Ingram with that hardwood background. I like those. Those are cool parallels to 125. All right, 2 packs left in this box, guys, and we go to box 3. Ace Bailey, Harper, Joel Embiid, Anthony Davis. Last pack of box 2. Luke, Caleb Foster. We got something here. How about a Luke at a 150? We'll take that. Purple Reptilian. Lakers will go to Brendan. Boopy Miller. We need an auto. I want to see what Boopy Miller's autograph looks like. There's a Con. Naz and Cam. Nice. All right. All right, guys. Then, as mentioned, I'm gonna switch over to our. We'll sleeve and top load like the big numbered stuff and the autographs now, and then I'll get the rest when we sort later. I'll move these jumbo breaks along for you. Good luck, crew. Don't forget, after Bowman basketball, we're going right back into the hottest product in the market, Topps Chrome Football. Got a lot of good breaks for you guys today. Cooper Flag, red rookie. Let's freaking go. There you go, Matt Smith. That is worth 200 in fan cash if he wins Rookie of the Year. But if he wins MVPs or something later, it could be worth even more. That's a good one. We'll take that. Casper's to 125. That is a cool one. Miami. He's a big guy, Robert. Big guy, big fall, right? Away.
Sticky Chet there. Steph. I think he's out, right? He's on concussion protocol, so he's going to miss the next game, or I don't know how that works. There's a LeBron James Cleveland. Wemby Collectibles. Joel Embiid to 199. 76ers for Mike. Again, I'll get that stuff so you can top load it at the end. See if we can't pull something sick. SGA, Johnny Brom. How about an autograph of Nico Bandala for Ole Miss? I am pretty sure they were not a selectable team, so that'll go other. 495 out of 499. It's Nico Suave. Pete verified. Jared McCain. Again, that was our 1 of 1 earlier. I guarantee the Dookies, the Boozer kids, are short prints. Be sick to hit that. There's a Curry. Jarice Walker to 150. Blue checkerboard. Nice one there for the Pacers. For Scott. Boy, Scott, you're crushing this break, dude. 69 out of 150. Hello. Hello. Asia Newell. Christian Anderson, Texas Tech to 125. I don't know if they were taken. No, they were not. That's other spot. 70 out of 125. Again, I love that hardwood background. That's sick. Exactly, Troy. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I shouldn't say pretty sure. I'm sure they have the rules up either on Topps' site or the Fanatics site or whatever, but I don't know. I think it'd be hard to pass up $200. I mean, I don't know if I would get rid of the Cooper, though, either. Guy's got crazy potential. All right, Rosario. It's not, I don't think it's numbered. No, it's a refractor. Cool one, Kansas. Then another talent tracker right behind it, Mikael Brown for Louisville. Suggs to 499 for Orlando. Zuby is the other big name I love. Yeah, if he becomes an MVP, it's like 500. If it's Hall of Fame, it's like $2,000. I mean, there's a lot of different things that it could be. They're going to be hard to pull, that's for sure. Behringer. There's Booker, Phoenix, Santee for the Grizz. Boopy Miller again, my boy, Boopy. Boopy, you're my boy. Come on, rookie favorites. Dirk. Zion James to 50 for Charlotte's. GMC. And GMC, we keep getting good Charlotte cards. Just got to get, like, the right dude. I feel like we've been getting a ton of cool Charlotte stuff. Just get the con. 24 out of 50 on the Zion James. Cooper. Derek Dixon. He has been popular for autographs. 87 out of 150 UNC. That's a true blue. So you get that one, and it's numbered 1 out of 150. I'll have that special inscription on it. Fogel. Yannick for the Clips. Four packs left of box 3. It's Zion Williamson. Zion James. Zion LeBron James. Autograph Jordan Hawkins. For the Pelicans, we'll go to Mark Pell, speaking of Williamson. Hawkins for the Pelicans. There's a con, Rockstar. Here you go, Jim C. That's, ooh, look at that behind there. What was that little sneaky there? Derek Dixon again. He's all over. 65 over 75. How many Dixons we got on this ship anyhow? Yo, I knew it. I'm surrounded by Dixons. Keep firing, Dixons. Am I the only one super pumped for Spaceballs too? Oh, it can't come out fast enough. Oh, I love that one. We have, not a case hit, Diego. We have not seen a short print yet. We've not seen a short print yet. I figure we're due. Like right here, maybe? Alexandra Esmeyer, Sanford, Juju. How about Kobe Sanders to 125? Nice rookie there for the Clippers. How about the Clippers spot? Cheap spot in the break. Keep pulling Clippers. Those Clippers are everywhere. Yeah, they're not going to be easy pulls, I can tell you. They're not. That's why I think the value of them stays so strong, is because you're not pulling like 900 of them, you know? KG, Igor, Zach Edey. Last pack, box 3. Yeah, the only reason I say don't say case hit, because they're not case hits. They're done by pack odds. So you could have a case with multiple. You can have a case with none. Dylan Harper, Rockstar. Oso to 50. Another 1 to 50. Phoenix Suns. Ross. All right, guys, we're going into box 4. Tell you this much, this is a boatload of cards in these half-case jumbos. Good thing I didn't. That's exactly why I didn't do a jumbo case break. I was like, oh, that's a lot. We usually don't ship paper for like for baseball, but for this one we are. I'm not sure what I was thinking there. I was thinking, just don't think I'm going to sort enough. Let's get all that paper in there. All right, come on, guys. Box 4. Let's see one of them short prints or big time auto. We started off so strong with a super in our second box. Martin on the red rookie for the Raptors. That is Ace Bailey, highlight reel. McKeer for South Carolina on the Dragon scale. Maybe that'll be our next guess in the next break. Instead of a super, we'll just say which short print are we going to hit? Booker. Claxton to 125. Again, really like those hardwood versions there. I really, really like this. This is such a cool card. 11 out of 125 on the Claxton. That'll go Brooklyn Nets for Jeff. What's up, Jonas? How are you, brother? How about Lachlan Ulbrich to 499 for doubles? Chicago for Anthony. Doubles. I'm doing good, brother. Ripping basketball. You know it's good times. Edwards. Holman to 150. NC State. That'll go to the other spot. And just when basketball finishes, we get to rip the hottest football product probably ever. I mean, it's a good day. It's a very good day. We got to start early. The crew's been filling up the breaks. I've only had to drop like 2 fillers, like in 2 weeks. I don't know what to do with myself. Verified AJ, BYU. Nice one there. Kyrie. More Derek Dixon, but he's backwards. I don't think that's an image variation. 5. No. Okay. Just wanted to make sure because it was backwards, so. Ace Bailey. I didn't know if we got Derrick Henry there, you know. Not yet, Jonas. No. Haven't had any huge autos yet. We had a 1-of-1 McCain Superfractor. Trey Kaufman Wren for Purdue to 250. They should have been selected, and Purdue is Beeman. There you go, Beeman. Yeah, we got the McCain Superfractor, Derek Queen. That was in the very first break. We haven't gotten any of the short prints yet, but we've only gotten a couple boxes into our first hobby case, and then this is the first half of our first jumbo case. So we haven't really ripped a ton per se, but everyone's ready to hit some cool short prints, that's for sure. Haley Swan for Stanford. Stanford going to the other spot. That other spot, guys. I'm telling you, that's going to be so money. When we drop more breaks, they'll be... Caleb Wilson, Talent Tracker, Refractor, Brunson, Cam Jones. Yeah, I kind of feel like this break's been all right. It hasn't been terrible, hasn't been stellar, but we still got, half a box left here. So, big auto, a nice low numbered, or a short print, and it's right back in there. Barnhauser for the Thunder for Scott. Scott's having a break and a half, that's for sure. Barnheiser. Cam Williams verified, Kentucky. Garrison to 199 also for Kentucky. Got to top load the paper ones because they're a little more susceptible to damage. Five packs left. Come on. Come on, baby. Superfractor anime. That'd be fine. AJ right there. BYU. Refractor. Wiggins to 250 for Miami. Yeah, we still have some good teams in that hobby case break. What's up, Nick? Got a whole case of hobby that we're going to close the night out with. Still have a couple teams in the case break for Delight, which I think is going to be really good. Coward, Caleb Wilson, Kevin Durant. Another EQL. Oh, what was today, John Mark? Red Rook. Oh, God. Right team, right card, wrong dude. GMC, Kalkbrenner, red rookie. Juju Gen Next, Ego, or Ratjaw. God, we've pulled a billion of his cards. He's like the new, Kel Ware. Nice. Congratulations, Nick. Yeah, right, GMC? Call it teased. There's a Victor, Young Kings, Refractor, Spurs, Johnson, Fierro to 499, rookie for the Lakers for Brendan. Down to the last pack, Mojo. He might be, if he turns out to be worth a hoot. Juju, Ron Holland Pistons. I think we're going to kind of go out with a whimper here. All right, well, some teams in spots did extremely well in this break, that's for sure. All right, let's do a little recap here, boys. Three of them graduating, Nick. Dang, brother. All right, guys, these will all be sleeved or top loaded, but just some of the numbered stuff that we got kind of in the later half here, or some of the bigger players. Again, I'll go back through when we're sorting. I'll make sure to pull like all the big rookies, get those sleeved up for you, all that good stuff. And also, I'll drop in Discord if anyone does not want their paper. Again, I'm happy to send you the big stuff, like, if you had Cooper paper or whatever, we'll send you that for sure. But yeah, if you do not want your paper, please let me know. I will not ship it to you. I will donate it. We are donating over the next 2 weeks. I've got like 15 boxes already made and got like probably another 10 or 15 to go. We'll just use those cards, man. Send them to some kiddos. All right, here we go. Mr. Garrison, Barnheiser, and Swain. Claxton, there's the retirement plan. Dixon, we got a lot of that guy. A lot of Dixon. Scion. I do like the hardcourt again. Those are really cool. Jerice Walker, blue checker. Cooper red. Luka to 150. Edgecombe red. Topic. More Cooper. Hallie. Zubac to 250. Carr, we had a lot of him as well. More Cooper. That guy, he's everywhere, man. Braden Miller, again, a lot of Charlotte, just the wrong Charlottes. Card Paulo. That's going to do it for half case number 1 of Jumbo. That's a lot of cards, boys and girls. Oh, boy. All right, let me put a couple of orders in here, guys. And then we'll rip Jumbo, half case number 2. All right, put this away, huh? All right, guys, I'm actually going to take a little restroom break, too, here real quick before we do this half case number 1. I'll give you guys a chance to, guess, win some break credit. You can research now. I'm going to tell you right now. Don't put it in the chat until I drop it. But you can do your research right now. I'm going to do a guess the short print and the player. So you got to tell me, Cooper Flag GPK. We have not pulled a short print yet. We are due in the worst way. All right, number 2 coming up here in just a second, guys. All right, let's get these orders in. Chris, a little random team. Matt with this filler box. Thank you, Matt. I just got the reorder for Bowman, so we'll have to see if we like it, so if we can get some more. All right, Delight, we got South Carolina gone. Not many teams left in that one. Thanks, Jake. Only a couple teams left in Delight, guys, whether it's the full case or the half. All right, number 2, we got Atlanta Hawks all the way down to Daniel with USC. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Give me your guesses. I need to know what short print and what player. Be right back. Interesting. So I mean the other one's not coming tonight?
Not tonight. This one's tonight.
All right. I like that. I'll let you know when I'm done. All right, guess you. Oh, guys, 40 people in the chat and 3 guesses. No one wants free money? Okay, that's cool. Oh, fine with me. Delight 4, 7. Mixer 7. Our delights are down to 11, 12, 11. Full hobbies down to 14, 16, and 22.
Wheeler, Notre Dame in... And then... Thanks, Mark. All right. Good luck, guys. Let's do half case number 2. Yeah, here's the first Bowman. I'm certainly chasing it. I would love to see it. I had Iowa up there for a little while, and no one was grabbing them. Wow, prices jumped huge in wave 2 for Bowman, guys. Wow. Delight price jumped way high. I'll tell you right now, man. If you got in those Delight breaks that I got right now, you got in good. All right, good luck, crew. Again, we're gonna sleeve and top load all the big stuff, and then everything else numbered, whatever. I'll get those later. Let's do this. Come on, baby. We are due something sweet in this first case. We're gonna start with a Nico Suave for Ole Miss. That'll go to the other spot. Other spots, Scott again. Scott, those spots are great, dude. All right, Coward to 125 for the Grizz. For Darren. Little Juju. How about a Cooper Flag? Dragon Scale. Nice. We'll take that. Dallas for Matt. Couple backwards unnecessarily. They're trying to Derrick Henry me. I won't fall for it. Won't fall for it. Yeah, remember, guys, I need the name of the parallel and the player. Got to have both, or will not count. Carter Bryant, red rookie, a little off center there. Spurs, Liam Macy, Notre Dame. Haley Swain, Stanford. Storber, Curry. That back-to-back LaMelo. Cal Ware. I was wondering if we were going to pull him. 33 out of 250. If you guys know, I'm a Cal Ware pulling machine. It started back when he was the first Bowman. Thanks, Darren. All right, we got Donovan Mitchell there. Fears. Yates to 499. Washington. That'll go to the other spot. I saw Boopy Miller. Boopy Miller. VJ. I will probably Durant, Young Kings, OKC, AI, Young Kings, Sixers, Jamal Murray. I will probably not include paper in the breaks on Friday, guys. Kind of figured if you wanted paper stuff, you would have already been, minus like, some of the big names, both NCAA and NBA. But we probably will not ship paper on Friday's breaks. Kyle Murray Broyles. How about a rookie? Watkins to 75 for the Wizards. Lloyd. 15 out of 75. We'll build up those donation piles. Ronnie James. All right, for Auburn, Keyshawn Hall, the 499. Refractor Auto. That'll go other spots, and that is for Scott. Brown on the VIP. Co-Pete, front tracker. Mattis Buzelis. VJ. Edwards. Love to get an Edwards auto. I mean, if you're talking about there's a lot of guys I'd like to see autographs of, but Anthony Edwards would be one just because we haven't pulled one of those since. Really, Darren? I don't know, man.
I mean, this is like what normal Bowman is. I can't talk. Kawhi. For those that are like just into the college stuff, I'm going to tell you guys right now, it comes out, I think, in like 2 weeks. I just put my order in, but Bowman U Best is going to be awesome. Bowman U Best if you're just into the college. You got patches in those. Fears on the red rookie. Sarah Strong, nice one there. Carter Bryant. Xavier Lee from Florida. Again, I don't mind this product. I think it's great. Again, you can spread the spot price out across more teams. Which again, I if you wanted to buy Dallas, you were never going to get them cheaper than like in these breaks, and you could still hit Cooper stuff. Fears, Braden Smith, Brown at 250 for Boston. I mean, this is how they do baseball with current players and prospects and stuff. So don't be surprised if we see this for football too down the road. In fact, I'm sure we will. Yeah, true college, I think best is going to be the better buy. Blue checker auto, Chase Ross Marquette. 148 out of 150. That's an on card. Marquette was not selectable, so I go to that other spot. Fears, Josh Giddey. Kalel Ware, more Kalel Ware. Got to close up those football breaks. Alex Tooney autograph for the Warriors for Brendan. Michael Brown, Sellers to 125. Nice one there for St. John's. They should be a team. Yeah, that's Ross. There's Peterson. He's in there. That's okay, Darren. Nothing wrong with that, brother. Beers. Verified. Oklahoma. I'm not for Tennessee. Jalen Green to 299. Houston Rockets. And that will likely close out box number 1. All right, we need something cool for Jumbo. I mean, Hobby produced something pretty dope. So, Jumbo, if Jumbo wants to stay in the game for the coolest format, it's got to step it up here in these next 3 boxes. I have faith. I know Delight's going to be good, guys. You know Delight's going to be good. Delight is always good. But I think Jumbo should be awesome. So let's get something dope here. This is box 2. Good luck, Kirk. Ace Bailey, red rookie. So nice one there for Utah for Diego. Come on. Anthony for Syracuse. Harper. Upside down stuff. Ron Holland II. Autograph Detroit Pistons for Matt. There you go, Matt. We've got a Luka Young Kings refractor for Dallas. Peterson for Kansas. Sarah Williams Teal Lava at a $3.99 for UConn. This is a nice pack. Couple cool things in a row there. You know Delight's going to slap. It always slaps. Johnson, Talent Tracker. Saloon on the Dragon scale. Kasparis rookies. Jaron Jackson Jr. to 199 for Memphis for Darren. There's Sarah Strong. Her autograph wouldn't be too variable. She's pretty good. She's pretty good. Ooh, this pack's worth This pack is backwards. Does it mean anything? Ace Bailey. 8 Almond. We got Joker to 125 with the hardwood background. Nice. Nuggets for Matt. Grady Dick on the auto for the Raptors. Toronto for Thomas. Yeah, I can't say our autos have been anything to write home about. D. Wade, refractor there for the Heat. Tracy McGrady, a little T-Mac, nice one there for the Raptors. Nico to 250 Ole Miss. That'll go to that other spot. But the nice thing is that we know there's good autos in the product. Both NCAA and basketball. Just gotta hit one. Just gotta hit one, guys. That's all. Something shiny coming up. Red rookie, Traore. Crump for Texas, verified. VJ, slam dunk. Jameer Jones, Providence. That'll go to the other spots. Casper Aments. Sion James to 150. A little color match there for Charlotte. GMC. Again, GMC, we're getting the right team. Charlotte's loaded with rookies, man. They got so many rookies. But there's just one that we really, really want. Autograph. Nate Bettle for Oregon. That'll go other spots. First Bowman, Nate Biddle. Coward, Kelhel Ware. Of course, Kelhel Ware. Three left in box 2. Autograph, Jerice Walker. Pacers. And that'll go to Scott. We need one, like, really cool auto. Brown. Colmsey to 75. 70 out of 75. Wake Forest. Again, that'll go to that other spot. 70 out of 75. Yellow checker. What's funny was that I was going to rip the football breaks first and then do basketball later. And I was like, you know, some more basketball spots sold. I was like, let's just do basketball first. Let's start it off like that. Clayton Jr. to 125. Utah, give me 2. Cam Thomas to 50 for Brooklyn. 31 out of 50. That's going to Jeff. And last pack mojo from box 2. Iverson, Peterson, Peyton Watson. That will close out box 2. All right. 2 boxes left from the case. No short prints yet. No huge autos. So let's see what we got. Either we get something fun and crazy here, or we got to just chuck it up to a ho-hum case. Let's hope it's not a ho-hum case. I want something dope for you guys. So come on, baby. Come on, baby. Good luck, crew. Auto to start, Bryce Lindsey, Villanova. They were not selectable, so they'll go to the other spot. That is to 499. 5 out of 499. 3 off jersey number. Here's a nice Peterson Diamonds for Kansas. This one's to 150. Kansas right there at the bottom of your screen for John Murray. There you go, John. Josh Hart. Oh, Paul George. Stupid Paul George. Why has he got to be in there? Agent Newell. Rookie auto Atlanta Hawks for Anthony. Igor Rockstar. AJ. Ace Flag. 5 out of 199 other spots. It's a numbered flag. Not the right one. Ace Flag. He's everywhere. Does Ace Flag have a super short print somewhere? BJ. Igor, Rookie of the Year. Max Shulga for Boston. Fleming. Not yet, Brett. Not yet. I'm hoping in one of these last two kind of save this case. Very ho-hum. Johnny Braun, red rookie. Lindsay, verified. Come on. Prawl for Tennessee, excuse me. AJ. Cooper. Yeah, so far, Hobby's looking like it's running supreme. It's early, though. Edgecombe rookies. Betts, talent tracker. This is a short print, guys. Rose gold, 12 out of 15. Terrence Shannon Jr. for the Timberwolves. T-Wolves for Matt Smith. 12 out of 15. A little rose gold. There's our shortest print yet outside of the 1/1. That's pretty sick. Starting to warm up. Starting to warm up. Topping Yannick to 150 for the Clips. Yeah, I want to start like warming up as we get into Delight because I know Delight's going to be nasty. So I want to keep hitting some good stuff in these last two jumbo. This last box and a half here and then the 2-box jumbo. Let's get something crazy so we can ramp up into Delight. We'll do serial numbers for fillers on Delight, guys, I guess. I mean, I don't think the teams that are left are super expensive. So there's a greatest loading Cooper Flag. There's a LeBron James. Peyton Pritchard to 75. I mean, there's 3 nice ones in a row right there. All right, let's keep it going. Betts, Peterson, nice base there. All right, come on. Come on. We're going in the right direction. You're going in the right direction. Anime right here. Come on, anime. Knipple. Sarah Williams, UConn. Autograph, UConn for Jeff Gordon. Got a lot of good female models. Dort. So I want to get some because the chat's so quiet too. And I'm like, as soon as we get something big, everyone starts talking again. You guys got to chat it up so we can get there. Another Grady Dick auto. That's 2 Dicks. Yikes. Grady Dick Raptors. For Thomas. Clifford. Edwards to 125. Other spot. Johnson for LSU. Verified. Conwell for Louisville. Jared McCain to 499. We might pull his whole rainbow today. 76ers for Mike. You have the 76ers in every break. There's a good chance that you could pull his whole rainbow today. We got the hard one out of the way. I'm with you, Aaron. Come on, man. We need some positivity, crew. Gotta will it. Will it to come. Donovan Mitchell, Young Kings. LeBron, Young Kings. Risa Shea, Hawks. Last pack of box 3. Red rookie Behringer for Minnesota. Foster for Duke. Skinner for Duke. Boopy Miller. Boop. Other spot. Edgecombe base. Ant-Man. All right, let's stretch it out, guys. That's what we need. We got to stretch it out. All right, come on. If you're sitting, get up. Get up. Come on. We're gonna twist it. I'm fat, so we're gonna touch our knees. We're gonna stretch. No belly show. No belly show. We're gonna get a drink. And we're gonna kick, punch, kick. I'm 50. All right, come on. Last box of this case and this break jumbo. Lord have mercy, come on. Really, Robert? I mean, Cooper, to me, I don't know. They're both great players. I don't know. I don't know how you pick that one. Last box mojo. Come on, Con right there. Red rookie Clifford. Juju VIP. Knipple rookie. Hall for Auburn. Zuby. I do like Zuby. I think Con might win it. I mean, Charlotte, they won a ton more games. They're in the playoffs. I mean, that was not a great team. All right, for Purdue, Trey Kaufman-Renn. That should be Beeman. Right? Purdue? Yep, Beeman. Yang. Ulbrich for the Bulls. More Peterson. Victor. Coward, Wilson, Gonzalez to 250 for Boston. Scoot. Con again. Curry, red rookie, Ace Bailey. Nice, Utah. Bierce, Bryant, Grace Knox, LSU. Sarah Straw, my boy Sturts. There's an Edgecombe, Magic, Harper, Tyson. Dude, it would be just like breaking if we had to wait all the way to like one of the last packs and then we hit a absolute freaking monster in the last box of the last pack of the case. It has happened many a times. Sorber to 125. OKC. Zuby, my boy right there. Tui to 299. Golden State. Yeah, they're both good. I mean, a great problem to have. Two great rookies. That's VIP. Derek White to 199 for Boston. Come on, Jumbo. You got to step it up here. People are going to think that Jumbo's not that great. I know that is. It always is. Madison Booker autos, not too shabby. We will definitely take that. Texas. Oh, that's other spot. Wow, they were available, but then they must not have sold. Wow, that's crazy. Other spot, Scott. Nice, Madison Booker. She good. She pretty good. Crump. Fears. Anthony Black. Boop. Coop. Noah Penda to 299 Orlando Magic. Scott, you've done very, very well on these last few breaks, brother. Noah Penda here to 299. 133 out of 299. Speckle. There's a Clifford verified. Johnson. Sellers to 150. St. John's. Well, we're powering through either way because I'm going to do the 2-box jumbo break next. I don't know how that works. That's a good question. Victor. Klingon. Juju. I don't know. Like Texas and no, they're those licenses. Oh yeah, Scott. I mean, I still think it's the best spot in the break, honestly. And yes, it's not cheap, but you're guaranteed to get. I shouldn't say guaranteed. That's the wrong word. Westbrook to 125. You will very likely get quite a lot of cards because, again, as I drop my other breaks, I think we went from 20 selectable college teams to 18. And I bet when I drop the breaks for Friday, there'll be like 10 to 12. So I might split that other spot up. But it's a big spot. Tatum, verified Skinner. Christian Braun to 15. A Diamonds Rose Gold, our second one. Denver Nuggets for Matt. Yeah, the only thing I could think of is like separating out that other spot by like first letter of the school name or something. I know, Darren, that's exactly why I walked that back. It is, I don't guarantee anything. All right, guys, so we did see a case of jumbo. It was not our best. Let's be honest. I'm not going to sit here and blow, smoke up you guys. It was not our best. It's still only one case. So we've got some more to kind of disprove that theory. We're going to see Delight. We still have a 2-box break, too, to do, so we'll check it out. All right, guys, there's a lot of stuff that'll get sleeved and top-loaded, but let me go through some of those now. So, again, there's a lot of content here, obviously. We're getting a lot of good numbered cards. We're getting a lot of good rookies. We didn't get any short prints, and we didn't get any, like, super huge autos, so that kind of took away from it a little bit. Not our best case. That's okay. We got others. They can't all be amazing. You guys know that. I want them to all be amazing. Trust me. Nobody more than me wants them all to be amazing. I hate doing that though. Because I feel bad for you guys. I feel it sucks. Trust me. I know it's not fun from your perspective. It's really not fun from my perspective. Because I'm like, we're hyping this up. This is a great product. There's definitely a ton of potential. We just, we whiffed on one. And it happens. Hopefully it's the only one we whiff on. Again, there was some cool stuff, just nothing like crazy. But yeah, I would say right now the play is to go grab those last teams in that full hobby case because hobby was really good. I don't know. I have a feeling Delight's going to be really good. Delight's probably going to be really, really good. All right, guys. Thank you so much for the fill. I appreciate the try. A couple spots did pretty well there. Yeah, Delight will be good. I almost want to go straight to Delight, but what the hell?
done that 2 times now where I print and I don't put all the teams on one page. So I'm just not used to that many teams. I think Delight will be good. Let's see what happens in these other 2 jumbo boxes. And then here's the thing, guys. Even if Bowman's not as great as we had anticipated early, we'll have more chances. There's way too much potential to blow it off. I know that much. There's no way I'm doing that. Way too much potential for that. But don't forget, we're ripping the product of the year right after all the Bowman breaks. Topps Chrome Football, guys. And some of the spots that are available in Topps Chrome Football are blowing my mind. Let's walk through really quick. Let's take a gander, shall we? All right, let me put these orders in first. We got Nick, San Francisco in the mixers. Thanks, Nick. Mark Wheeler got your orders. Thank you. Shane, I got you. Anthony grabbing the Raiders across the board in Delight. All right, so let me show you. Now that we're caught up, and I apologize, guys, for not being able to zip over and just take the sold teams off. We'll do jumbo randoms here in just a second. Here's Delight half case number 1. Kentucky, Louisville, and St. John's. Half case number 2 of Delight. Kentucky, Louisville, and St. John's. That sound familiar? 3 spots each, guys. Case of Delight. Rockets, Heat, Magic, Raptors, Baylor, and Tennessee. We'll serial number when we get to that. Let's go over to Topps Chrome Football. Here's Delight number 1. Patriots, Chiefs, Tennessee. You got some monster teams there, guys. The teams in number 2. Saints are in there. I don't know if you recall, but we hit 2 Tyler Shucks out of 10. And then 1 out of 50. This is number 3. Rams in there for a little buyback credit. Mixer. These are really good, guys. These mixers are going to be a lot of fun. Jumbo Hobby and 3 hangers. Good teams available there. And then here is our Hobby full case. This is 12 boxes of Bowman basketball. Warriors are still up there. Grizzlies are still... Boy, Grizz hit like crazy. Magic are still there. Durant and the Suns. Baylor, South Carolina, Tennessee against some great teams. Full 12-box case. All right, let's go jumbo random teams, guys. Good luck, Kirk. Do you now? All right, hold on. I'll check. I show Patriots available. Matt, didn't you? I put you as Patriots in the mixer. Isn't that what you wanted them in? Oh, did I miss that? Did I mix that up? I'm sorry. I'll change it. Whatever you want to do. Let me know. I thought you meant mixer when you said number 1. That's my mistake. I will be happy to put you in Delight if that's where you'd rather be. It's totally up to you. All right, I will get that straightened out while you guys do any potential trades. Here's the delightful case. Which teams? Yeah, I got those. Oh yeah, I got those. No, I had a miscommunication with Matt around which number 1 he wanted. I thought it was number 1 mixer. All right, can't do it on Snake Eyes, guys. Oh gosh, we go from 2 to 12. What are the odds there? Yikes. All right, 12 times on the random. Good luck. Remember, guys, we got the NCAA in 2 spots here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12 times Jeremy Window to Jeremy Wall, and then Ben Johnson up top. 12 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times right there. Miami Heat up to the OKC Thunder. All right, NCAA spots will be going to Brett and Mark. All right, guys, if you want to do any trading, you certainly can. Let me get this Patriots thing fixed up here real quick. All right, Patriots are going back to available in the mixer number 1. Just going to add them right now. All right, guys, now clean up the website here a little bit too since we got a second. Does anyone else want to trade? We'll get going here in just a moment. Pull this little team out this other mixer. We're going to get saucy on the fillers for football, guys. Those are going to go tonight. I'm excited to rip those. Got the equivalent of a full case of Delight going. That's one of my last cases, guys. I only got one more, and I got to tell you, it's getting extremely hard to find Topps Chrome product at good pricing, especially Jumbo and Delight. I mean, it's impossible. Delight, can't find Delight for like under $3,000 a box. All right, 9, 11, 10, 3 boxes down to 4, 16, 21, full case 14. All right, we're good. We're gonna pull all of Delight next, guys. I think what I'll do is I've got an idea for the Delights. We'll have some fun with that filler. Again, I'll give you guys a chance to win some big teams cheap. All right, good luck, crew. Oh, Suns for Grizz. We got Suns for Grizz. Jared, Suns for Grizzlies, Jay. All right, guys, is that the only trade? Good luck, guys.
Hey, you know what'd be really great? If we could just pull a shark print out of one of these two boxes. That'd be really great. Really. Be really great. You guys would like it. I would like it. Everybody would like it. We don't have to wait all the way till the lights to pull the, the cool stuff. You can just do it right now. Right? That's kind of how I feel. Good luck, guys. Red rookie Will Richard. Owen Freeman from Creighton. Yeah, they're beating Iowa right there. I got the Iowa pants behind him. Edgecombe. Watson. Maxey to 499. We'll go 76ers. Diego. Once we get through the Bowman too, guys, I'll increase the font size there on those teams so we can read them a little easier. Just wanted to try to get more teams on the screen for you. Morris Auto for California, 123 out of 250. California will be the A through N spot, and that'll be Brett. Oops, hold on, Brett. Put the wrong size there. Alexander Esmeyer. Who we got here? Halliburton, Chet from OKC. Wemby back there. Oh, God. It's like, this is definitely new. Opening statement auto, Lachlan Ulbrich, rookie. Chicago Bulls, Anthony. Kind of, he has that Cooper Flag pose from the Chrome autos. I was like, oh boy. That one kind of snuck up on me. Yang, Peterson VIP, AJ, BYU. Let's go, Brett. There you go. 97 out of 250. Oh boy. Watch out, boys. We start heating up. Watch out if we start heating up. Going into the light. Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe it's just a dud case. Maybe we just had a dud case. I don't know. It happens. We get dud cases. They're not supposed to go to breakers. I thought breakers only got the good stuff. Right? Isn't that what everybody says? Igor again. He's all over. Igor Hot Pack. Coop, a little off-centered, but Dallas. Nice one for Brendan. Con. Verified Cam Williams. Bridges to 199. Sturts. Con. Okay, come on, we're like getting the right stuff. We're getting the right stuff. Keep it going. Keep it going. Red rookie Asian Uhl. Refractor Sienna Betts. Larry Joe Bird and Reed Bailey. IU. That'll be the first one, right? Yeah, first one. Excuse me. Halfway through box one. Reeves. Wish me an auto. Moses Moody. Timeless Touch. Golden State. Warriors for Michael. You're Moses Moody. McDowell, South Carolina. Gillespie to 199. Tennessee. That's for Mark. Comsley backwards for no reason. More AJ. Caleb Foster, Duke, Yang, Durant to 50. That'll work. Houston, Dante, 45 out of 50 on the Durant. We're starting to heat up. We're starting to heat up. Just when House of Pain comes on. Come on. Back it up. Back it in. Butler. Hey, go Hawks. Sturts. Sorber. Two packs left. Curry. Got Booker. Young Kings. Dunn. Duran, 44 out of 150 for the Pistons. Ryan. Rookie Yang. Beers. Powell. I believe that is going to close out box 1. Victor. Yep. All right. Got a couple cool things. Come on, Jumbo, right here. Set your reputation. Set your reputation right here, Jumbo. What do you want to be known for? Do you want to be meh? Or do you want to be... Do you want to be type shit? All right, good luck, guys. Bronny. VJ. Johnny Brom, red rookie. Crump. McGlockton for Vanderbilt. Whoopie. Luca. Dirk. Lively to 299 Mavericks for Brennan. My chat disconnected. I think I'm back though. Reeves. Auto, Xavier Lee from Florida. 230 out of 299. Brett, that'll go to you. Speckle Auto, Xavier Lee. Yeah, Lively. He's in the hobby. Absolutely. A Waka Waka. Civil. How about a Victor Wembanyama, Spurs? Diego. A lot of those Dallas guys do. Autograph, Cody Williams. Oh, gosh. Autos have been rough. Utah. Utah, give me 2. Adriana. Going to you. Yang. Fears. Lotson to 150, South Carolina. Mark Pell, that'll go to you. AJ, verified. Reynold, Sacramento. LeBron, King James Collectibles. Lakers. Noah, rookie to 150 for the Bulls. Anthony. Yeah, dude, the boozers have to be a short print. I figured we would have saw one of them by now if they were like common. They've got to be like super short printed. Curry. Coward on the red for Memphis. Koa Pete. Zuby. Wilkinson, Georgia. Peterson. Vanderbilt and Northwestern. You don't know Vanderbilt? Oh man, I love me some Vanderbilt. Noah, Booker, Herbert Jones to 100. That's cool. Pelicans. Anthony, it's got that kind of manhole cover look to it or whatever. Oh, Frank, how you doing, brother? Joker, Powell, Jamai Meshack, Memphis. My favorite school is Iowa. Keon Anthony for Syracuse. We'll go that Mark Pell O&W spot. Keon Anthony. Juju on the talent tracker. Bam, out of bio. LeBron Burns. Ooh, there you go, Frank. Frank's in the money. Frank's in the money. Ray Allen. OKC. Harden. Giddy to 299. Doubles. All right, Jumbo. I don't know. I think you kind of let us down. Kind of let us down a little bit, Jumbo. You're gonna have to work to get it. You're gonna have to work to get it back. Coward to 199. Tiande Yusofu? I don't know. Baylor. You're gonna have your work cut out for you, Jumbo. Could you have been better? Absolutely. Were you the worst? No, let's not be too mean, but could have been better. Definitely could have been better. Delight's gonna have to save our asses, and I'll bet on that. All right, here's some stuff that'll get top loaded and sleeved up after. All right, Anthony, Williams, Lee, Durant to 50, AJ, and Morris. And that will close out Jumbo 2-box random team. Well, guys, we've got a low bar. We've got a very low bar with Delight. It's got to be better than Jumbo. Hobby was good. Jumbo could have been better. Let's just put it that way. Could have been better. Wasn't bad, just could have been better. But here comes the light. Just when we thought we were down and out. Just when we said, we can't, we won't. We got 2 cases over here. Let's do the bottom one. All right, guys, let me get creative here for our Delight filler. We're going to fill everything, both half cases and the full case. And let's see if we can get creative.
Guys, we're going to make this one super easy. Almost, Scott. Almost. Could be very similar. Very, very close to that. All right, I'm not going to add anything to it, guys. I'm just going to... We'll fill the football with other football. We're just going to keep those separate. We're going to keep them separated. This is going to be so cheap. Like, honestly, guys, it's going to be so cheap. I don't know if we... I mean, we very rarely do fillers with this many spots. Maybe I should. No, I'm going to keep them separate. I was like, maybe I should put something in there. This is going to be so cheap. All right, here's what I'm thinking. Okay, so we have Delight case, half case number 1, and you've got Kentucky, Louisville, and St. John's. Those are the same 3 teams in half case number 2. In the full case, you've got Rockets, Miami, Magic, Raptors, Baylor, and Tennessee. So you got some pretty good spots in the case. The half case aren't bad either. Half case is cheap. Here's what I'm going to do. Serial number filler. Except we're going to do this. Serial numbers for both half cases. And then serial numbers in the full case. So if you get the 1 spot right here, you're going to get it in half case number 1 and half case number 2. This is a dirt cheap filler, guys. It's 20 spots. It's very inexpensive. It should go extremely fast. But you got serial numbers. Let's check out Delight. Should be much better. Again, we're moving on from Jumbo. Let's focus on Delight, where you know it's going to be rocking. All right. Serial number fillers for Delight. Get same number in both half cases or number in full case. 20 total spots. Guys, I'll even take a couple bucks off. Again, this is so rare for us to have a filler. There's this dirt cheap. 16 bucks. 16 bucks. That's it. That is dirt cheap. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 full, long full. All right, a lot of people missed. Darren, Blake, Sean. Good to see you in the chat. Sean, how you doing? Ryan Fro, Deuce, Michael, Kyle, Scott, Matt Shaw, got you. Brett, I got 3 for you, Brett. Your 4th miss. Jeremy, Mark Pell, Aaron Gio, Jared, Timmy Feeling It, and Diego. I'm sorry, you guys just missed. Scott, you want to give 2 up? You can. It would go to Brett's 4th and Jeremy 1. It's up to you. You tell me. Brett, okay, we'll skip your 4th. So Jeremy and Mark Pell, you would be next. Jeremy Wall. All right, Jeremy wants 1. Mark, do you want yours? You were next up. Thanks, Sean. Mark, you're going to take one too. Okay, we're good. All right, then everyone that's in is in. All right, guys, outside this, we go football. We got the Discord break to rip first. Probably rip this 3-box mixer next after that, guys, because it's only got a few spots left. And then I figured let's do Delight before the mixers. Delight's been hot. We're going to have some good... I'm telling you right now, guys, the fillers for football are going to be really good. Really, really, really good. I'm going to get very saucy on those. Hook you guys up. You guys have been filling breaks all week. We barely had to do any fillers, so I'm going to take care of you guys on those. But you got to be here to get them. Brett, Matt, Fro, Blake, Sean, Michael, Darren. Scott, Jeremy. Dolphins in number 2. Kyle, I did get that one okay. Kyle, did you pay Venmo? Yeah, okay, cool. Thanks. Sorry, I must have breezed through it when I was looking at my messages there. All right, we'll get Mark, who just got his spot. Do a quick trash duty here. Yeah, I did get allocated a couple more Delight cases, guys, and there's no way in the world I'll turn those down. I'm definitely going to get those. We will still need to random the numbers when we get to the case. All right, Mark, I just need you, and then we're good. Website should be cleared. Yep. It's all good, Mark. I know you got it. I know, right, Blake? It's like, dude, you get a couple teams, $16. Why not? Give it a shot. You know, not a ton of risk, but some huge upside potential, especially Delight. All right, I feel good about Mark. I don't think he's going to screw me over there. 6 times. Good luck, Herb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times right there. Jeremy up to Kyle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Full case number up to a full case number. All right. Kyle twice, Blake, Ryan Fro, Kyle, Michael, Brett, Mark, Ryan, Jeremy. You guys will be in the full case. We will draw those numbers. So that has not been random yet. We'll random that when we get to that break. All right. For these 2 breaks, we're going to have Scott with the 0 spot down to Scott with the 9 spot. All right, good luck, everybody. Two spots left in that mixer, guys. 2 spots left in that random team mixer for football.
Mark, let me know if you're still having trouble with the website. If you need to send direct, we could always do that too, bud. All right, we still have the Super Fractor bonus, guys. We need a Super Fractor. Someone's going to get $250 in break credits. All right, we're going to roll dice to see which of the boxes we're going to do. They want to come out. They don't want to come out. Box 6, box 4. Is it going to be 2? We got all the odds? No. 3, 4, and 6. We'll just put those right there. That'll be the next one.
All right, Mark. Payment came over. You're good. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Good luck.
Delight, baby. Delight's going to watch Delight like freaking crush. And then we'd be like, all right, Jumbo, you gotta get back on it. Not a lot of fluff and Delight, guys. I don't know how many cards before we get to the crazy stuff. All right. We're going to start with a Nowitzki 47 out of 50 for Dallas. That's GMC. Young Kings Dirk. Kara Dunn for South Carolina. Pull this down. South Carolina is Jake. 4 out of 50. Crump for Texas out of 99. Texas is going to go to that other spot. All right, we got a Geometric Garland. Watkins on the red rookie, Washington. More Crump, Edgecombe rookie. Auto number 1, Charlotte Hornets, Sion James. Out of 499 for Charlotte, and that will be Diego. Oh, sorry, guys. I have to scroll down to see who has stuff, but then if I scroll down, you can't see your serials. All right. Minnesota, Terrence Shannon Jr. T-Wolves, Ross. For that other spot, Texas Tech to 50, JT Toppin. That is a on-card JT Toppin. 42 out of 50, gold geometric. All right, good start. Did I say USC again? Why did I find it so hard for that one card? Golly. SC, and I just automatically, I'm thinking South Carolina, and that's wrong. It's USC. USC is Daniel. Thanks, guys. My bad. My bad. All right. Delight 2. That is a red, and that is something else. Red and like a black. I don't know what we got, but we got some stuff here, guys. We got some stuff here. Paul George, stupid Paul George, 31 out of 50, 76ers. Austin. Utah Jazz, Keontae George to 99. Geometric Sienna Betts for Ucula. Red Traore, Brooklyn. Juju for South Carolina. No. Southern California. See, I'm looking at it and I even said it. Johnson. Auto number 1. Moses Moody. That's a red, maybe a case hit, guys. We have a red at the very end though. All right, Moses Moody you can tell us the speckle. Moody for Golden State will go to Anthony. Rookie, we got Proctor to 299 for the Cavaliers for Steven. Proctor. All right, red. What are you protecting back here? Eschmeyer, verified. Stanford, that'll go that other spot. All right, good luck, everybody. We have a red geometric to 5. Red geometric to 5. So first Bowman. Ooh. Georgia, that'll be other spot. Matt Smith. Jeremiah Wilkinson. 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5. Red geometric. Dude, the other spot. The other spot in these breaks especially. Oh, so juicy. So juicy. All right, let's keep it going. Box 3. Just can't wait to see a short print. Is this going to be it? Is this going to be our short print? Who knows? Zubac for the Clippers. Orange to 25. 19 out of 25. Clips will go to Kyle. Nice one here for USC to 99. Juju Watkins. 63 out of 99. See, look, I got it right. USC. Yay. Cowder for Memphis to 50. For Mike. Red rookie Will Riley. Burris for Arizona. Sharp. First auto is going to be Alex Sarr. Alex Sarr for Washington will go to Scott. Skinner to 50 for Duke. For Diego. Emily Skinner. 29 out of 50. For the Bulls and Anthony, Noah Essingay. I figured this is where we were going to see him. Diego for Dookie. Caden Boozer, 145 out of 150. There they are. First Boozer appearance. Had to wait all the way till the light. Okay, that was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. Edgecombe, Boozer, Noah, Skinner, Juju, Wilkinson to 5. Zion James and Crump. Ooh, Boozer is on card indeed. That is on card indeed. All right, guys. Delight half case number 1. Told you we wanted to be going up. We wanted to be going up when we did that. All right, let me pull this filler thing down here for just a second. Then we'll put up number 2. Do a quick little cut and paste copy here. And when we print, we will do fit to 1 sheet. There we go. I learned. I'm learning. Yeah, the other Boozer would be good. It's still a good card. Still a good card, but the other Boozer is definitely bigger, yes. All right, Packers are gone across the board in Delight. Thank you, Eric. Guys, we have 2 spots left in Topps Chrome Football 3-box mixer. Only 2 spots left. All right, same fillers as before.
right. That's right, it was an ace flag. Poor ace. Poor ace.
All right, good luck, guys. 3-box number 2. That's a spotlight. That's 100% a spotlight. I know it when I see it. That is a spotlight, guys. I think it is. I hope it is. That's going to be dope as hell if it is. Tyler Hero, 25 out of 25. A little eBay 101 from Miami to start us off for Anthony. Cincinnati going to the other spot. Sean Abaev to 99. Keontae George, geometric. Noah, red rookie. Toby. Jalen Suggs. Minnesota autograph, Terrence Shannon Jr., 22 out of 150. Johnny Brack for the Orlando Magic. We've got Noah Penda. I don't think this was a selectable team. Tennessee. No, Tennessee was. Scott. Prawl to 50. Denya Prawl, 14 out of 50. Tennessee. And then we've been waiting for it all freaking day, guys. I don't even care who it is. It's getting a mag. I've been wanting a one-touch a cool Bowman card all day. Other than, I mean, you know, the super. I keep forgetting about the super. All right. Spotlight. Good luck, guys. Rookie. Spurs, that's Harper. Wow. John Murray, the CS Punisher. How about Dylan Harper in the spotlight? That is so sick. So sick. What a card. What a card, dude. Those spotlight. Hold on, I gotta. Smudge the inside of it there. Harper Spotlight. God, I love these cards. They're so sick. John, huge hit. Congratulations, buddy. I love it. I love it. You know, we can get another. That's fine. We don't have to be one and done. Got a lot of good color here. All right, we're going to start. Die cut rookies to 50. Carter Bryant for the Spurs. Oh, just have yourself a little break there, John. 12 out of 50, one-off jersey number. For the Orlando Magic, another gold. We go back-to-back. 39 out of 50, Jace Richardson rookie. Orlando for Johnny Brack. Boston, we got Max Shulga to 99. Little color match there for the Celtics. For Matt Johnson. Powell geometric. Ace Bailey, red rookie. That's nice. Utah. Nate Brittle. Rookie, come on. First auto, blue geometric Pacers, Jarice Walker. Pacers for Scott. Dude, you're going to love this, Scott. 96 out of 150 on the Jarice. How often do we see this? How about another Jarice Walker? This one's to 50. Look at the signature difference. I like the one. Oh, they both suck. Walker to 50. Back-to-back Pacers. And then our first is Obi Agbim for Baylor. And they were other spotted to 499 for Matt Smith. 2 Pacer autos back-to-back. All right, last box of this half case. And then we'll do the full case next. I have no idea, so that's just pretty random. Oh, we got something there. I don't know what the heck that is. Oh, it's a... Okay. So Geometric of Brunson's Big Apple Collection. Looks like it should be numbered, but it's not. It's a pretty cool looking card, though. Knicks for Mike. This next one is numbered, and it's pretty nice for Anthony. How about a Steph Curry? 46 out of 99. Yang Geometric. How about a green to 99 Franz Wagner for Orlando? Thiero on the red rookie. Fogel, Wallace, auto number 1. Thunder, Jalen Williams. There we go. Jalen Williams, 169 out of 250. Thunder. For Scott. Then for Orlando, we got Jace Richardson to 99. Magic for Johnny Brack. And then for Maryland, the other spot to 99, Kayleen Smichael. All right, guys, delight, solid. I can't wait to see this case break. All right, let's do a little recap here. Let me pull that filler down. All right, there was the Brunson and Ace Bailey. Richardson, Williams, nice Curry to 99, Walker times 1, Walker times 2, Richardson again, Carter Bryant, Tyler Hero, Spotlight, Dylan Harper. Beautiful. Thank you for the fill, guys. Half case number 2. Full case coming up next. We'll random those serial numbers. Let me get this one printed here. Oh boy. All right, guys. Thank you for the fill. All right, don't forget, guys, we're not done with basketball. We have a full 12-box hobby case break that we're going to close the night with. Sean was nice enough to leave the last spot mojo if anyone wants it in the random team break. All right. Throw the random here for just a second, guys. Anyone wants to grab that last spot in that 3-box mixer? It's available. Last spot mojo. You guys don't know. You should know. Never leave the last spot. All right, guys, we got a full case here of Delight. All right, for our serial numbers, 12 times again? I mean, I didn't have to roll 12, did I? Sheesh. All right, let's go 12. Good luck for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times right there. Kyle to Kyle. Serials on 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12 times. 2 spot to 3 spot.
right, there you go in order. Blake, one spot. Good luck, brother. I'm going to shrink that just a little bit. All right. All right. Mixer sold out. Johnny Brack grabbed the last one there. Thanks, John. So we get a couple breaks in a row here where everything's sold out, which is great. We got fillers for Delight coming up. Those are going to be really good, I'm telling you. Pull that off the site.
All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Full case. Oh, those do not want to come out. All right. Good luck, crew. Here we go. Kara Dunn, USC. Jay Hask, 13 out of 25. Not South Carolina. USC to 25. For the Lakers and Matt Larson, it's LeBron James, 63 out of 99. Ooh, wow, that card's so hot it slid right through that penny sleeve. Penny sleeve had no shot on that one. This is the right list. Yeah, Jay. Cam Jones, geometric. We have another orange for the Knicks. Bridges, 23 out of 25. Knicks for Matt.
Oh, you meant the title. I got you, brother. You meant the title. Okay.
Thank you. Fears on the red rookie. Prawl. Asur Thompson, auto number 1 for the Bulls. Noah Essingu. Chicago for Anthony. Hawkins for New Orleans to 250. Pels Ross, 202 out of 250. For the NCAA other spot for Scott, it's Cotty McMahon, 203 out of 250. For Ole Miss. Yeah, it's all good. No, Jay. That's my bad. I didn't get it. You were right. I was just like, huh? Who? What? Where? Why? What happened? Jen next to 25 for Arizona. Toby Waka. Waka Waka for Casey. LSU for Scott to 99. Johnson. Geometric Vujovic. Cincinnati in the other spot to 99. Sean Abave. Man, we're getting Charlotte on these red rookies like crazy. Just not the right one. We got to get a con here sooner or later. Barnhauser red. Boopy. Bub. Auto number 1 Taylor Hendricks. Rookie for the Utah Jazz for John. For the Charlotte Hornets and Diego, Sion James, 120 out of 150. LeBron, Sion James. Other spot for college, 79 out of 150. True Blue, Donald Hand Jr. for Boston College. Mr. Hand. Here, Abe, let me fix that. Hold on. There. Now it's not a problem. All right. Harper's got to be numbered. Yeah, it's up in the top corner. Spurs, 21 out of 50. Dylan Harper. Heat check cards for the Spurs. John. Yeah, see, now it's not a problem. It's not a problem for me. I don't have to listen to him anymore. Ole Miss, Nico. Other spot. For the Phoenix Suns. Oh, that's to be our first serial number. 37 out of 50, Kobe Brea. Rookie. For the Brooklyn Nets and Daniel, it's Cam Johnson. 45 out of 99. Johnson. Noah Penda, red rookie. Holloman, Watkins, auto number 1, rookie. Pacers, Taylon Peter to 499. Who? Pacers for Scott. For the Grizz and Aaron, it's Jemai Mashak. Oh, my favorite guy here. My favorite guy. Who's got the other spot? Scott. 74 out of 99. Boopy Miller. That's the best name. That's the best name of the product right there. Boop. Boopy Miller to 99. That looks like a red. That's not one red, guys. That's 2 reds, 1 in the autograph spot. 2 reds in this box. Plus. Let's see what we get. We got Coward. New Orleans, Memphis, 12 out of 25. Grizz for Aaron. Sticking with Memphis, 67 out of 99, Zach Edey. For Matt Johnston in Dallas, it's our first red. 5 out of 5, Kyrie Irving. Kyrie, red geometric to 5. There you go, Matt. Lots of short prints in here. Kansas, that is Diego. Bryson Tiller to 50. Micah Peavy on the red. Richie Saunders, BYU. Ja Morant. Green auto, Tyrese Proctor. 79 out of 99 for Cleveland. I think it is going to be our collegiate auto, guys. Anthony Black, 20 out of 50 for Orlando. First serial number goes to the 0 spot. Brett, there you go. Never sleep on that 0 spot. 20 out of 50, Anthony Black. Our second red auto. This should be a first. Oh, it's the tall guy that cut off his head. Cohen Carr for Michigan State. 1 out of 5. Michigan State, I think, was... They are purchasable. That's Ross. There you go, Ross. 1 out of 5, Cohen Carr. He's so tall, they cut his head off on the card. He's like 9 feet tall. 2 reds in 1 box. Short print coming up? Question mark. I'm Ron Burgundy. That's a spotlight. John Tanji, geometric. Pritchard to 50. 11 out of 50, Boston. For Paul. Cam Jones for the Pacers to 99. Scott. Clayton Red. Harwell, Houston. Mark Williams, Charlotte. Auto number 1, Cam Jones. Oh, and a redemption. Oh my gosh, guys. This could be like the craziest box ever. All right, Cam Jones, 33 out of 150, Pacers. All right, we need double reveals. We need a double reveal card. We got Waluigi with the redemption. We'll have the mirror card here for the spotlight. And then our green auto is Donald Hand for Boston College. 14 out of 99. That'll be other spots for Scott. I don't know what we should. What should we see first, guys? Redemption? I think we got to go redemption. Good luck, crew. All right, if for whatever reason this is a serial numbered spot, it will get random unless it is a 1 of 1. Then I'll go to Blake. Base chrome autograph blue. All right, so blue geometric to 150 of Ace Bailey for Utah. John Murray, that's a good one. Ace Bailey, blue geometric parallel. Spotlight. My favorite parallel of the short prints. Good luck, guys. Doesn't say rookie on it. Could be a pro. Oh, is that Curry? Oh my God. GMC! Steph Curry spotlight. That is massive. Massive. Curry spotlight. Holy cow, dude. Is GMC still in the chat, or do I have to text them that one? Oh, boy. That'll play. That'll play. Yeah, it definitely did. All right, last box. Got a lot more color here. All right, we're going to go Caleb Wilson. That's for UNC. That's to 50. That's for Unk. Unk is Michael Jordan. There you go, Mike. Caleb Wilson at 50 on the talent tracker. Oh, I'm going to have to text him it for sure. Lewis for Villanova. Auburn, this will go to that other spot. This is to 99. Keyshawn Hall. Brooklyn, Danny Wolf, 45 out of 50 for Daniel. Danny for Daniel. Carter Bryant, red. Sadiq White, Thiero, first auto, Thunder, Topic. OKC for Daniel, 116 out of 150. Minnesota for Scott, it's Terrence Shannon Jr. Oh, do I have him? Oh, I think I have him. Oh, I do. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Closing it out. Sorry, I pulled it for myself. 44 out of 50, Addison Deal auto for the Hawkeyes. Yay, Mikey B! Hawkeyes finally hit. All right, recap coming here, guys. Here, let's shoot that over to GMC here. All right, message sent. Recap coming here on our full case of delight, guys. Cereal's got one. There you go, Brett. All right, best card of the break, Addison Deal. Go Hawks. Shannon to 25. Ace Bailey, that's nice as well. Cohen Carr, our first red. Kyrie, our second red. Coward to 25. Boopy. Sion James. Bridges, LeBron, and Dunn. And then big card for our guy GMC. Spotlight Steph Curry. Monster. Absolute monster. Thank you, everybody, so much for the fill.
All right, guys. Let's switch it up. Time to go to that foosball. I don't want my Bobby play no foosball.
Discord break will start us off.
Our random team break is sold out, and then we're going to go into Delight. And I'm telling you, you are not going to want to miss the fillers. You are not going to want to miss these fillers. It would be irresponsible of you to miss these fillers. If you miss these fillers, I simply cannot help you. You must not like deals. And that's okay. You don't have to like deals. If you'd much rather pay full price, we can do that too. All right, guys, we have our Discord draft break to start us off here. There are the players in the game. GMC to Jeff. All right, Timmy, is this your break, Tim? Or no, you were in the other. All right, guys, let's do this. For $100 in break credit, guys, give me your Super Fractor guess. Chrome football. I'm going to let the crew know in Discord. All right, good luck, guys.
Two-box Discord break. We'll do Jumbo last. We'll go Hobby first. Only a couple guesses. Don't be shy. Don't be shy, guys. I mean, we did start the live stream with the Super Fractor. We've only pulled one Super Fractor in Topps Chrome Football. I think we're kind of due there. And actually, it's any one of one. So, I mean, it doesn't even have to be a Super Fractor. We'll take a Premier Batch. Premier Batch is a 1-1. I don't think they have printing plates. If they do, I haven't seen them. All right, guys, after this, we'll do the 3-box mixer with the hangers and hobby, and then we've got Delight. We've got the mixers, and then we got that big old 12-box Bowman basketball hobby full case break. And that closes us out for the night. A couple of breaks for Friday are already up on the website. What's up, Jesse? So you've got Finest English Premier League. Some very good teams left in that one. I've got a wrestling mixer for you guys, straight off of WrestleMania. I'll drop some more Bowman basketball tomorrow, and we'll see what else. Maybe some Deadpool or something a little different. We'll mix it up a little bit. Probably do at least one football break. I'm not sure what, but we'll figure that out when it comes to. All right, good luck here, guys. This is for the Discord peeps. Al Moore on the refractor starts us off. Montana. Jaguars, BTJ to 199. Jags for Nick. Brandon Cooks. Not Brandon Cooks to 99. Mark Andrews Prism. Caleb. There you go, Matt. Thanks, dude. Oh, that's going to be a great break. I got to tell you guys, too, since obviously that's not something I normally break or price, I was looking around at a couple other breakers, a lot of Fanatics Live breakers, and our spots are way cheaper. So if you're definitely interested in that product, that would be a break to join. Full case. Keon Coleman's our auto. Bills for John. 231 out of 299. Coleman for the Bills. Travion. Billy Bowman. Billy Bowman? Is that a sign? Ripmore Bowman? Joku Prism. Dicker the Kicker. Newly engaged Cameron Dicker. Amon-Ra. Zach Bond. Sherman Duffy to 275 for the Chefs. Colleen. Brock Purdy refractor. Neighbors. Lakeith Allen. Oh, Fro. I would guess that one in a heartbeat, brother. That's the guy that's been following us around. La Quinta in. If we pull the super of La Quinta, that'd be great. Drake May. Ferguson refractor. Travis Hunter refractor. Fortune 15. Jags. Russ Wilson. Giddens on the Prism. Trey Tucker refractor. All right, how about Michael Wilson for the Cardinals? Bruce and Pat Bryant closes it out. That should be a really good break, Matt. I'm only getting the one case. I did ask just in case. I was like, hey, can I ask for a second one? And I think they're gone. So I was like, all right, well, at least we get one to rip. I want to try to, again, trying to rip more soccer for you guys. It's not a product that we get a ton of. So when I do get it, I try to price it really aggressively for you guys. And just like to build it, you know? You build it. I like to rip more soccer, especially going into World Cup. All right, this is the jumbo box. Good luck. Bengals, Jamar Chase to 250. We'll take that. For Ross, Thomas Edward Brady, Legends of the Gridiron. Josh Allen. I'm excited to rip some football after some basketball here. See what else we get in this stuff. Waddle, Prism. Derrick Henry, non-autographed. Saquon, refractor. Judkins and Bryant. Mahomes. Scary Terry, CD. Montgomery. Jake Bates, kickers need love too. Prism, Lawrence Taylor. Future Stars, Surtain. Mahomes, refractor. Chefs for Colleen. I bet that little Mahomes refractor is worth a couple bucks. If I had to venture a guess. Sammy Darnold, Buccaneers. Tristan Wirfs, go Iowa to 299. Bucks for Nick. Jackson Dart. Joe Burrow, photo variation for the Bengals for Ross. Well, that's a nice little pack right there. The Burrow, the Dart, the Wirfs. DJ Moore refractor. Walker. Quincy Riley refractor. We are halfway through. Chris Jones. Sutton. Bijan, Jahmyr Gibbs, Mostert. Giants, oh gosh, be autoed. Be an auto. Who's got my Giants? Kyle, good luck, Kyle. Oh, it's either Russell or Jackson. We haven't seen him yet. And then we just pulled this freaking monster. Jackson Dart, 37/99. That is an on-card auto. The first Jackson Dart auto that we have pulled from the Discord. Boy, our Discord breaks absolutely freaking crushed. Superfractor in basketball. Jackson Dart auto to 99 in football. What a monster card. Oh, hold on. I said I was going to... There you go. Now I can see it. Now I can see it. Kyle, unbelievable. Unbelievable card, Kyle. Kyler Murray, Prism, Cooper DeJean. There's a Brady refractor. There's a Jackson Dart base. Dude, I saw the throwing motion. I'm like, all right, Russell Wilson's is the exact same. And then as soon as I saw the rookie emblem, I was like, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a Buccaneers Tom Brady. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Kyle. Pretty good. Joey Burr regular. Texans, Nico Collins to 150. Jay Jetta. Sawyer rookie refractor. Genty. I know we're not done with Topps Chrome. I know we ain't. Oh, Kyle, that should be an easy one to get rid of if you need to. You can probably buy anyone you... Oh, Patriots. Matt Collins to 199. GMC. Michael Wilson Prism. Future Stars. JJ Ridley refractor. Abdul Carter. How about a break, Kyle? To 499. How about a break for the Giants? Wow. Guys, if you're not part of our free Discord, I mean, what more do you need to see? I can tell you right now, the spot price in this break was unbeatable. Buda Baker, Arizona. GMC, Drake May, Patriots. Refractor, Lamar Jackson. Boy, just one after another here. For Timmy. Ramsey refractor. Last pack. Yep, shoot me a message if you're not in Discord. We'll get you in there. We will have more Discord drafts. Scatabo Prism. My Lord, when it rains, it pours. What a break, Kyle. All right, guys, recap coming. That works. That works. That was a good little break. That was a good little break. All right, sleeveys. Scat Prism. Matt Collins, Carter, Brady, Dart Base, Jackson Dart, Burrow, Image Variation, Mahomes, Refractor, Jamar Chase, Coleman Auto, BTJ, and then other than the Knicks, this is the biggest auto we've hit so far in the product out of 99. Our first Jackson Dart. Let's freaking go. Why'd you have to wait so long, Jackson?
Yeah, for those of you that weren't in this break, literally, I dropped the break and it sold out. Nick, how was? I mean, like 30 seconds, maybe a minute. It maybe lasted a minute. It was the fastest break that sold out and had all payments in that we've ever done. Oh, absolutely, Burrow variation's good. All right, Matt, who'd you grab? Newcastle, Everton, and Aston Villa. Nice. So just to show you guys, here's the EPL soccer case. Newcastle's gone. Aston Villa and Everton. So your big team. So Arsenal's got that Bowman. I mean, the kid's like huge rookie. Liverpool has the other big rookie. Man U's got a ton of good autos. Tottenham's good as well. I mean, and then the rest of the teams are cheap. It's a full case break. So I mean, with Arsenal again, you're chasing Bowman, and his stuff is like Lamine Yamal right now. Just crazy pricing on it. But that's a full case of finest EPL soccer. That's going to rip on Friday when that releases. All right, random teams here, guys. Before we do this, just to show you really quick, I'm going to hit the restroom after we do the random teams. This is Delight. Delight 2-box number 1 right there. Again, I might do serial number. I'm going to do serial numbers, I think, guys, and just make them ultra juicy. They won't be cheap because obviously there's some big teams there, but they are going to be juicy. All right, for the 2 hanger boxes and the hobby box randoms, we're going to go 10 times. Good luck on 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. Jared up to Dean. Ten times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we went 10 times. Chicago Bears to the Saints. All right, Jay with Arizona down to Johnny Brack with Washington. If you guys want to trade, you can. Let me put these 2 orders in here really quick, and then I'm going to run the restroom. All right, mixer number 1, Lions off the board. Thank you, Mark. Celtics in the big case break are off the board as well. And Ross grabbed a couple in mixer number 1. We've got Houston and Pittsburgh. Yeah, youngest ever scored UPS, 60. Super young. Super young. I mean, the hype around that kid is unbelievable. All right, guys, let me refresh while you trade. I'll be right back. No, we're up. All right, guys, we get on trades. 899. We're at 1318. Mixer spots going down. Love it. Down to 13. Lucky 13 on the hobby full case, too, guys. All right, good luck, crew. Let's do it.
Big fillers coming up, guys. We're going to get saucy on Delight. I'll tell you that much. All right, hanger box number 1. DJ Moore. Mahomes. Harrison Jr., Boomer. Jay Jetta, Refractor. Lane Johnson, Pulsar. Higgins, Pulsar. Ford on the Refractor. And Emeka on the Refractor. McMillan? Box 2, hanger box 2. Mixon. Cam Scatabo. Monra. Stevenson Pulsar. Paris Johnson Pulsar. Ingram. Will Howard Refractor. All right, so nothing too crazy there. Steelers Mark. It's all right. This was really, the hangers were always supposed to just be a little bonus there. Sometimes you can hit something on hangers, sometimes not, but it's really about the hobby box, and that's where we're at here. So good luck in the hobby box. We're going to go Delight one by one, guys. 2 box breaks, full case. We're going to rip all 3 here. Get ready. Get your teams. Howard is not an image variation, though. All the image variations, the players have their helmets off. And then again, don't forget, guys, that basketball full case break. I'm telling you. Chance to hit some monster stuff in that. Wake up, you need him. Concussion protocol variations. Yeah, I hear too, like if you shine the light into them, their eyes don't dilate. They just have a distant stare. You know what? I wonder, Timmy, when they're going to start putting Guardian caps on cards, you know what I mean? I mean, it's part of the uniform, part of the, I mean, there's helmets. Why couldn't they? Why shouldn't they? You know what I mean? All right, the hobby box. Good luck, guys. Here we go. That might be our first kaiju, guys. This is a $38 break, and we might just make somebody rich here. Good luck, everybody. The first time we pulled one. A lot of firsts tonight. Spiky hair. Bo Nix! It's an ultraviolet, not a kaiju, but it's still sick. For the Broncos, Andre. Oh, my Lord. Dude, we pulled some crazy Bo Nix cards. Denver should never go unsold again. If Denver is available in the Delight breaks, guys, Bo Nix, ultraviolet. What's up, Rick? Zach Allen refractor. Jalen Royals is the auto, so I'm glad we got the Bonix because that's pretty weak sauce oil auto there. But that's going to Zach. Montana Refractor. Savion. See, there's a Guardian cap. Put that in there. Cousins Prism. Jay Jetta Refractor. Donovan Edwards Refractor. Drake May Refractor. Oh, we got a Packers team camo. Savion Williams. How about that? Jeremy Wall. I do like those team camos. Those are cool. I have to keep my eyes out for those in for future card shows. Try to pick up some Colts ones. Bryce Young. Oh, that's my wife's boyfriend. A 199 Aiden Hutchinson. Lions for Diego Me gusta. Simmons. Kyle Duggar. Steelers. Mark Wheeler. Josh Allen, Fortune 15. Burden Refractor. Mahomes, Fortune 15. The Bears. For Jared, we have a very nice Caleb Williams Refractor. TJ Watt. Tyler Shuck. Kelsey Refractor. Karloftis Refractor. Edwards. Prism. He's everywhere. Mahomes. Power Players. He's everywhere. Last handful. J-Mo. TJ Watt to 199. Roquan the Chef. Scat. Giants. Not rookie. Sexy Dexy to 250. Jaden Daniels Refractor. My goodness, a lot of good, nice. Bo Nix Prism. Jeez, oh, Pete. I mean, for some just like base and some refractors and prisms, guys, this is a really good box. My gosh. That's a fun little break if I do say so myself there, guys. Oh, there's Jim. I see GMC in the... He just got a spot. I don't know if he responded to my text or not. He probably saw it. I hope so. If not, GMC, better check your phone. I don't know if you saw your freaking monster card from just a few minutes ago. All right, sleeveys. I gotta go back and find that Caleb. I'll get that one sleevey too as well. All right, tops. TJ Watt, Sexy Dex Hutch, Savion, Royals, and how about an ultraviolet Bonix? Nice. Very nice. Love it. Inexpensive little, random team break. Couple hangers. I'd love to do those, like more of those guys. Try to keep it in a good price range for you. That is not easy to do with Topps Chrome Football. It's definitely not easy to do with Topps Chrome Football. That stuff ain't cheap. All right, guys, there's our Fresh Delight case. These are going to be short breaks, guys. They're very quick. Steelers gone. Timmy feeling it. Very quick. It's only 2 boxes, but chance to land some monsters. Orlando in the case.
They're going to be serial number fillers in each one, guys. I'm going to fill the first one by itself. And then we'll fill the next two at the same time. And you've got some monster teams in this. I mean, take a look, guys. You got the Chiefs, Saints, Rams, Titans, Browns. I mean, this filler is absolutely loaded right here. Absolutely loaded. Let me take a peek at something. I'm going to hook you guys up. I'm going to hook you guys up, but I'm going to it comes with a warning. I'm going to hook you up, but it comes with a warning. After we rip the first break, if we do not see the short print, the fillers will get more expensive. Now, more teams may come off the board too, but it'll be less discount. So take advantage of the first one. Let's see what we get. I'm going to hook you guys up on all three, I promise. I promise. Serial numbers include for the Falcons, Browns, Chiefs, Rams, Saints, Jets, Titans. There he is. There he is, Gypsy. All right. Should be 115 a spot, guys. 115 a spot, given all those teams. It's a 2-box break. You guys know. Comes with a little risk. But, by far, Delight has been the best version of this product. It's not even close. There's only 6 boxes in there. There's a short print in one of them. And with those teams... All right, remember... First one starts it off. The next one's maybe more or less, depending on what we see. Serial number filler. Get a random serial number for all teams in yellow. 10 total spots. These are 115, guys. Here you go. We're going to start off strong. 85 a spot. I need 10 of you. 10 of you at 85. Huge teams. Aaron, John, Aaron. All right, don't pay, guys. Do not pay. Are you sure, GMC? What order? Are you sure? Are you sure it was in this one? So hold on, guys. It'll be a little bit different price-wise if that is true. Saints 17. Oh, well, you got him like 10 minutes ago. Why? It wasn't in my... Or no, that was in number 2. GMC, that's in number 2. You have the Saints in number 2. This is number 1. Did you get him in number 1 too and I missed it? How would I have missed it? 492. Hold on. 492. No, that's number 2. That's number 2. Oh, you're right, guys. All right, 4 spots up. You're not an idiot. We love you all the same. You're our GMC. John Mark, do you want to give 1 to Diego? Or 1 to Diego and John? Otherwise, you got all 4. Hold on, guys. I might be able to get you in. Hold on. I might be able to get you in. All right, Diego and John. GMC said he'd give you one. All right, so there we go, guys. There's our group. GMC is a man of the people. Four, two. All right, checking payments here, guys. Oh yeah, that works, Aaron. For sure. Thanks, brother. Did I not pay for? Oh, I'm so sorry, man. It's been a crazy. No excuse. No excuse. You know the only problem though, Aaron? I wonder if I hold on. Let me see if I kept it here. I bet I mailed it to you, dude. Aaron, I'm an idiot. I'm like 99% sure I emailed it or I mailed it to you. So if you just want to kick it back to here, I'm sorry for all the confusion. I think I did. I don't remember pulling it. Or maybe I did pull it. I don't know. I don't remember pulling it though, Aaron. All right, Venmo, GMC. Yep. Whatever you want to do, Aaron. You can still take the money off it. Like I said, if I did mail it to you, just throw it back in a bubble mailer to me or whatever. No rush. Actually, I take that back, a little bit of rush, because I think I'm going to do a PSA order. All right, everyone's in. 8 times. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. GMC to John. Eight times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. 4 to 5. Yeah, I think that's cool, Aaron. If it comes to you, I will just shoot me a message. I'll get you PayPal or Venmo, and then we'll figure it all out. I'm sorry. I should have as soon as I talked to you about it, I should have just pulled it. I thought I did, but I looked to where I would normally put it and I didn't see it. I'm like, dude, I bet you I just wasn't even thinking and packed it. There's a lot of sorting. All right, guys, I'm gonna fill both 2-box breaks next. So if there's a team that you're eyeing in 2 or 3, I would have them in your cart and either get them now or get ready to get them immediately after this break. Because we're going to fill both of them next.
Both next. All right, here we go. Come on, 2-boxer delights, freshy case. Career patch, please. Travion Henderson, geometric for the Patriots. Jared Verse, Rams. We have a blue Titan. It is Gunner. That'll be serial numbered. 90 out of 150, our 0 spot, Johnny Brack. For Arizona, Paris Johnson, 102 out of 199. Paris Johnson. Ravens for Anthony. Devontae Walker, 3 out of 50. Rams number, it's going to be 3. I don't usually look at the base cards, John. Sorry. You can just remind me. Nick House. Since it's not a numbered card, it's just their regular number. All right, Booker for the Cowboys. Tutton for the Jags. Giants, non-rookie, Theo Johnson. Falcons, Floyd. He's serial numbered to 8. Schultz, Texans. Auto number 1. Oh, Detroit Lions, Matt Larson, color match, blue wave. Jahmyr Gibbs, let's go. That's so sick. 48 out of 150 on the Gibbs. Oh, I like you that one. That's sick. There you go, Matt. This guy's a beast, dude. I love watching him. And then for the Bills, Darren Porter, it's Keon Coleman to 99. We've had a lot of Coleman tonight, haven't we? Box 2. Again, if you're going to get a team in 2 or 3, just get ready. Get it now. All right, we got the team camo and what looks like a redemption. Yeah, redemption on the last card. Xavier Watts, Falcons. Geometric 3-spot. Return of Khalil Mack. For the Lions, Tate Ratledge to 299. 66 out of 299. For the Ravens and Anthony, it's Mike Green, 31 out of 50. For Diego and the Bucks, Cade Otton, 4 out of 25. Nice one here for the Titans. Refractor, Cam Ward rookie. That'll go to the 4 spot. GMC. All right, Waluigi, we need you. Got a bunch of cards before we get to this redemption, but all right, Rourke for San Francisco. Butker for the Chiefs. Chiefs will be 1 spot. Blankenship for the Eagles. Buccaneers, Diego. How about Vita Vea? Vita Vea on the team camo. Woody Marks to 499 for Houston. And then we have our redemption. Remember, guys, if it's a numbered and it's a superfractor, go to John. If it's not one of the numbered teams, then it goes to whoever. Good luck, guys. Rookie autograph variation. That is a great start. Black geometric. That's out of 10, boys. That is out of 10. Variation black geometric out of 10. This could be a monster. It's that Walter Nolan guy for the Cardinals. Anthony. God, we got teased with him in another break earlier. I think it was a black refractor too. Walter Nolan for Arizona. That's not what we were hoping for. I know Anthony is very happy, but all right, guys, literally, you got about 30 seconds. Go grab your teams. If you think you want to try for a team that's got a short print, you better go now. All right, Travion, geometric, Walter Nolan, stupid Walter Nolan. Woody Marks, nice Vita Vea, really nice Cam Ward refractor. Keon Coleman, Jahmyr Gibbs, cool one there. Gunner. That's our first 2-box break right there, boys and girls. Walter Nolan.
All right, thank you very much for the fill, guys.
GMC. I mean, you're free rolling after that Curry, GMC.
All right, gonna pull them down, guys. Some absolute monster teams here, guys. All right, let me see where I can go discount-wise so I can hook you guys up. I want to hook you guys up tonight on football. We have a short print live. A short print is live in this Delight case. We have not seen one yet. And a lot of the teams that are available have guys on multiple of these short print checklists. All right, boys. Again, it's not an inexpensive filler, but I'm going to give you guys an amazing deal. The short print is live, and Delight is awesome. Filler's going to look like this. You're either going to get a serial number in number 2, or we'll random and you'll get a serial number in number 3. In number 2, serials will cover the Falcons, Chiefs, Rams, Patriots, Jets, Steelers, Titans. That is some phenomenal teams. In number 3, Falcons, Browns, Chiefs, Rams, Patriots, Jets, Steelers, Titans. Some very, very good teams. The average spot price, meaning the spot price of this filler, boys and girls, should be $128. $128. I'm going to give you the deal of the night. You can do the math if you want, how much of a discount this is. It's a huge discount. So if you want to take a stab with a case hit, I should say case hit. I got to get away from saying case hit. With a short print live, here is your shot right here. All right, Delight Fillers. Get a serial number in number 2 or number 3. 20 total spots. Saucy indeed. Guys, I know damn well. I mean, we could run this at, it's 128. I could run it at probably like 105, 109, and it would fill no problem. I could probably even run it at $100, and I still think it would snap sell. So, you best damn well get involved when I dropped this $128 spot for $90. Holy discount. Get going, guys. There's 20 in there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I think we have one left after Aaron. Aaron sang 4, 6, 8, 10. Now we're full. All right, we got Darren. Ross. Nick. There's the Matt Larson one name I recognize. Shane. All right, guys. Everyone that dropped made it. Congrats. Good deal. All right, guys. Well, those payments are coming in, which I'll check here in just a second. There's mixer number 1. I can tell you right now, if someone takes a stab at the Giants, the mixer is going to be a lot more affordable. But you got $5 number 1. Some monster teams in there. Could always do cereal there, but I think that'd be pretty nutty. Shane, I have a regular order for you, right? Oh, that's fine. No, Shane, you didn't have to add for shipping. That's okay. I was just saying, if we hit for you in one of the breaks, just buy $1 in filler bucks. You don't have to do it now. When I hit for you, how about that? Let's be more positive. When I hit for you, if you could please buy $1 in filler bucks, unless you're going to get a spot in Friday's breaks, that just makes things so much easier. All right, Nick, Diego, Matt, Ben. Larson, Jose, Porter, Ross, the Aarons, I got you, Nick. You're good. Yeah, if you can, Shane. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get away from having to go outside of my website for shipping. Pirate Ship is become slightly more expensive. It's a nominal expense, but it is a pain in the ass to cart everybody's information over there. It is, it's great. I still like it, but it's just, yeah. It would help me out greatly. But again, I don't expect you don't have to do it if you don't hit anything, so don't worry about it. But we're gonna hit something. And then you can just buy a filler buck and we'll be good. Alright, Aaron, thank you for grabbing Steph. Alright, Cavaliers in Tennessee off the board. How are the Warriors still in that break, guys? The Warriors are still available in that full 12-box case. Crazy to me. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you. Cracker's gone. Both mixers. Thank you, Jeremy. All right, we should be good, crew. Let's do it. Here we go.
First, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Way over here, but left side. So this will be the next one.
4 times. All right, everybody, here we go. On 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. Aaron to Aaron. One, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. Numbered spot. The next one to the 0 spots. Okay, so Darren, Ben, Darren, Matt, GMC, Ross, Jose, Nick House, Darren Porter, and AA Ron. You guys are going to be in the next one. And Aaron Gio with the 0 spot. Diego with the 9 spot in this one. Good luck, crew. Here we go.
Delight $2. Number 2. Short print still alive. Super. Oh, we got one of those interesting autos. All right, Mullings for Tennessee. Serial number will go to the 9 spot. Turd Ferguson for Dallas. Rams. Oh, we needed Stafford there. LA, serial number spot. 32 out of 50. 2-2 Atwell. 2 spot for Matt Larson. There you go, Matt. 2-2. Benson for the Cardinals for Anthony to 250. Serial number spot for the Falcons, Billy Bowman. 18 out of 75. That'll go to the 8 spot. 8 spot. Shane. Oh, sorry. Shane, I'm so sorry. All right. You have to see if you hit something else if you want, but yeah, just dollar filler buck whenever you can, brother. All right. Royals for the Chefs. Serial number 7. Caleb Johnson for Pittsburgh. Boy, Serial's crushing right now. 3 spot. Tavai for the Patriots. 3 spot. Cardinals, Michael Wilson. Lions, Jared Goof. First auto is upside down. Saints. Oh, GMC, did you not call it? Rookie Saints. Show me a thrower. You called it, brother. I'll mag that up. 24 out of 75. Tyler Shuck. You freaking called it. All right, I'll mag it after we do this next one. Out of 50. That looks like Steelers. Troy Polamalu. That is sick. 46 out of 50. 6 spot. Matt Larson. Wow, serial numbers. 8 in box 1. Polamalu auto. You don't see those very often. That's sick. Dude, we are Tyler Shuck pulling machines right now. Well, we finally hit Jackson Dart, so we can become Jackson Dart pulling machines too. It doesn't have to just be Shuck. Box 2. This one feels heavier. And, well, I don't think it's a patch auto. No, okay. I think our case hits or our short print survived all the way to the end there, guys. All right, we got Genty for the Raiders for Anthony. Olu for the Seahawks for Matt. Buccaneers. How about a Mecca? Diego, there you go. 3 out of 25. One-off jersey number. For the Panthers. Derek Brown, 24 out of 75. Carolina for Darren. Pickens for the Cowboys to 99. There you go, GMC. Felton for Minnesota. J.I. Michael Williams. Shaheed. Kyle Pitts. Chiefs. How about a Patrick Mahomes? What do they call these? Etch? That's pretty damn sick. Oh, that's serial number 2, isn't it? Oh, boy, boys. 8 spot. Shane. All right, Shane, now you definitely got to send $1, brother. You're definitely going to want that mail day. That's nasty. Rolling with my homies. For the Saints, Kelvin Banks to 99. There you go, GMC. Bears have the last autograph. Anthony Udell. You know, Anthony, a Caleb Williams auto wouldn't be terrible. Or they got a lot of good rookies. Does not look like a rookie. Does not look like a Caleb. It looks like DeAndre Swift. 5 out of 50. The Swiftie. All right, that's a good break. That's a good break.
Fillers did pretty well there, actually.
Recap. Banks, Swifty, Mahomes, Pickens, Genty, Mecca, Polamalu, great one there. Benson, Tutu Atwell, shook to 75. We've got one more delight break left, and then we go to our mixers. There should be a short print in there. Should be. Should be. Might not be, but should be.
I think in Delight they actually do say there's a short print. Which one's it gonna be? Tecmo Bowl? Kaiju? Shane, we'll just take it off the next time you grab a spot. Yeah, you didn't have to send extra for shipping. Shipping's already baked into the pricing, brother. I appreciate you doing it. You didn't have to, but thank you. Yeah, the $1 isn't for extra money. It's literally just so that I can click your order, create postage super fast, and more importantly, it goes into our manifest, so it's easy for tracking. So, like, if God forbid anything happens to the shipment, it's so much easier to find, like, tracking and all that stuff. It's simplifies my life, which I appreciate. All right, guys, number 3. Nice. Good luck. 7 times. Here we go. On the random 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. It's Jose up to AA run. And then we're going to go 7 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times the 5 spot to the 7 spot. All right, Darren with that 1 spot. Good luck, bud. I'd take a short print super fractor. That'd be fine. I would not hate that at all. All right, guys, we're going to fill up mixer number 1 after this. Good luck, guys. We'll do some fun stuff with that filler. There's some big teams in that mixer, though. I don't know if anyone wants to take a shot.
especially now that we finally hit Jackson Dart. The seal's been broken. All right, 2 box number 3 on the light. All right, Team Camo. Ewers for Miami. Timmy feeling it. Micah Parsons. First serial number is Devin Neal for the Saints. 147 out of 150. GMC. Going back to the Lions for Matt. JMO to 299. Jameson Williams. Denver for Rick. It's Trey Franklin. 9 out of 50. True gold. Those true golds, man, have a little nice enhanced value. Travis Hunter on the refractor for the Jags for Matt. Dude, we got some really nice rookie refractors here. Colston Loveland, rookie refractor for the Bears. Marshawn Lloyd, Packers. For the Bears, how about a Colston Loveland image variation to 99? Anthony, there you go. 30 out of 99. Loveland. For Francis, we've got Team Camo, Jaden Higgins. I like these cards. Those are sick. And what an auto here. Beeman, I know he'll love this one. Hey, Mr. Cast, I'll answer that in just a second. Jonathan Taylor to 150. And then the Ravens for Anthony, rookie. Malachi Starks to 75. Mr. Castro, that is a great YouTube name. You enter breaks by just going to our website, MikeyBCards.com. We have a couple breaks left tonight, including some Topps Chrome football mixers and a full case of Bowman basketball. But yep, all you got to do is here, I'll show you the right there. MikeyBCards.com. Whoop. And you'll see the breaks right there. All right, guys. Is our short print here? Or did we get Wand? Oh, this break is sold out. Sorry, Mr. That's for the other breaks today. All right, there's something. That looks like a redemption and something else. I don't know. We got something here. Trey Harris starts us out for the Chargers. Cowboys, Kenny Clark for the Seahawks. And Matt, Nick Emenwari. 38 out of 250. For the Packers and Eric, Romeo Dobbs to 75. 29 out of 75. Sorry, getting a phone call. Carolina for Darren. Ted McMillan to 99. There we go. All right, Campbell for Philly. Woody Marks, Texans. Bills, Dawson Knox. Colts, Buckner. This should be our case. Oh, I think it's a lighted up. Or lightning leaders. I mean, this is probably, I think this is the rarest one, guys. Falcons, Bijan, lightning leaders. Oh, that's gonna, oh, and it's not gonna get random. It's gonna be the serials. Wow, huge short print. LL6, number 6 is Ross. Ross, lightning leaders, Bijan Robinson. That's a lot better than the last lightning leaders we got, which I'm pretty sure was Geno Smith. These are super, super rare. I think Let's Go is like the only more rare version of a short print. Bijan lightning leaders. All right, we have a redemption, but we're going to slide that to last. And we have a Bengals Come on, Ross. Not rookie. Burrow would be great. Ross, you got the Lightning leaders and then a Joe Burrow to 50. Back to back. Joey Burr, 14 out of 50 gold geometric auto. Ross, my lord. Ross, my dear lord, dude. Ross, there you go. Free rolling everything else. All right, redemption. Same deal as before. All right, do not be Arizona. Sorry, Anthony. Not rooting against you, Anthony. We just don't want Walter Nolan. Oh, no. Oh, no. Rookie autograph variation. Black Wave. That's another 1 out of 10. Do not be. Don't put 2 out of 10 Walter Nolans in one case. Please. Please. Anybody. It's not. McMillan. Wow, that's a monster card. Darren Porter. Ted McMillan variation. Black Wave autograph. That's going to be to 10. Boy, what a half case, guys. Holy cow, what a half case. Woo! What a half. Loveland, Hunter, and Ewers. Great break for Carolina. Ted McMillan at 99. Dobbs, Taylor to 150. That's also a very nice auto. Camo, Higgins, Loveland, image variation. True Gold, Troy Franklin. McMillan auto to 10. Joe Burrow auto to 50. And one of the hardest to hit short prints, Lightning leaders, Bijan Robinson. What a break, guys. What a break. Oh, my Lord. We got to try to top that, baby. We can do it. We can do it. I'm here for it. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Delight. Still hot. All right, I got 2 of the exact same break over here. Let's go 3, so that'll be left side. Hobby Jumbo Hangers. Yeah, I don't think these are big enough. Hold on, guys. All right, definitely got to do trash duty, but I'll do that after this filler. Guys, thank you so much, man. Delight continues to kick butt for Topps Chrome football. One more case of that. I'm sure we'll work in some mixers with it for you guys. I don't know what I'm going to do for a football break for Friday. I'm going to do something for tomorrow's drop. I'm just not sure what yet. But we'll have something fun. Shane, thank you for that. That helps. All right, football mixer number 1, we're going to take that out. And then football mixer number 2, let me clean that up really quick. So should have 3 breaks left tonight, guys. The 2 football mixers and then that case break of Bowman basketball. No, you can't at all, man. I mean, a Burrow auto, that's better than Stewart.
So again, some of the breaks are already on the website for Friday, guys. Finest EPL is already up there. We'll have more Bowman, and then that wrestling mixer is up there as well. And then we're going to go back to our usual start time at 4 p.m. on Friday. But awesome personals available for you guys. And we'll come up with another couple breaks. We'll probably do like a football break for you guys. Do like one more something fun there. And then like do a couple of different Bowman breaks for you for basketball. So we'll figure it out. If you have any suggestions or anything that you really want to see, just let me know and we'll see what we can do. All right, let me see what this filler is going to look like. There's some big teams here, guys. God, there's some very big teams in this. We're coach. No, I'm just gonna do one. I'm just gonna do fillers, brother. I appreciate it. We could get saucy. All right, guys. I'm trying to put something fun together here for you. Try to also bring the pricing down. So give me a sec. I've got an idea. You know, I'll tell you, man, having that Giant spot in there, if anyone wanted to deal on the Giants. Yeah, if anyone wants a deal on the Giants. So, I mean, taking them out of the equation lowers this spot price tremendously. So if anyone's interested, I would give them a fantastic deal if they would take them in both breaks. I would do them for... I'd do them for $6.50 in both breaks if anyone wants them. Would anyone want the Giants? Would anyone want the Giants in both mixers? It's 3 hangers, a hobby, and a jumbo. Otherwise, we'll just run it as is. All right, let's go. We will take that as a no. All right, guys, this is going to be another monster discount, and you've got some freaking gigantic teams in this break. Let me just walk through. Carolina's a $100 team. Chiefs are a $219 team. Rams are $110. Raiders are $130. Patriots are $250. Saints are $150. Giants are $430. And Titans are $279. Do you want it? GMC, you want it? You can have them. Again, that helps. It'll help out this filler greatly. All right, you got it, bro. All right, let me modify this a little bit then. Thanks, Gypsy. All right, so we're going to slightly modify this. We're going to take the Giants out. I have a couple teams in there in the full case of basketball, guys. Oh, yeah. So much. This is such a better deal now. GMC gets a great deal on the Giants. You guys get a much better deal on this filler. All right, I got Phoenix, Trailblazers, Baylor, and South Carolina in a full hobby case of basketball. Guys, even if you take the Giants out, you still have multiple teams in this filler that are more than $200. Average spot price for the 15 spots, $96. Wait till you hear what this filler price is. I'm taking a huge discount. All right. TC Football Mixer #1 filler. Get a team in yellow or Bowman case break team. This is 15 total spots. Guys, this is a hell of a deal right here. A huge, huge discount. Huge. $96 spots with $100 and $200 plus teams. We're going to do it at 55, boys. 55 is it. Let's frickin' go. Jumbo and hobby and hangers. Steve, Matt, AK, Travis, Aaron, Mr. Ellis, GMC, 5 left. Five spots left, guys. You got the Saints, the Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Chiefs, Carolina, and Dallas. You got monster teams in this right here. Some very, very good teams. Or you're going to get a team in a full case of Bowman basketball. All right, you guys can go ahead and send. We'll get the rest of them here. This is going to be down to 6. Again, $50 spot, $100 spot, $50 spot, $220, $109, $129, $250, $150, $279. I mean, there's some monster potential in this, guys. Got 5 left. 4 left after Mark. Four left. You guys can go ahead and send. We'll get this thing filled. Oh, 2 left now. Thanks, Rick. $55 a spot or $110 to yeet. Did I mention these were $96 spots? Because they are. They are, but you guys hooking you up. We've only had to do like 3 fillers in the last 2 weeks. I gotta hook you guys up. But you gotta take advantage of it. I mean, I can only do so much. Okay, did you get him in the last one? Nice, dude. Good call. Yeah, so you ended up saving some money. You get him for sure in one, and then get a nice little discount and possibility in the next one. Fro says, I'll take one, which leaves one spot left. The last spot, Mojo. All right, who's closing it out, guys? Last spot, Mojo. You have to tell me you want the spot first, mister. Oh, Kyle just took it, brother. You would pay on the website. You would pay on the website normally. We will have at least one more filler because we've got to fill 5 box number 2 next and the hobby case. Well, now you know how the fillers work. So what you would do normally is if you get a spot, whatever that spot price is, you go to MikeBCards.com right here where it says filler bucks. You just click on that and then you purchase however many filler bucks the spot price was. So if you got one spot in the filler, you would buy 55 filler bucks. That's all. Super easy. We try not to complicate things around here. Try to keep it simple. All right, speed of payments. Let's get those checked here. All right, Fro and Mark. Fro, Diego, Steve. AK, GMC, Rick, Matt, Travis, Verk and Sang, Kyle. Oh, there you go. Hey, if you have questions, just ask, man. We're here to help. We are here to help. I'm by all means, you're not bugging me or anything like that. Please let me know. Yeah, so we do fillers. We don't have to do them in every break, but you know, sometimes we don't sell all the spots in the breaks. And so what I do is I take whatever spots are remaining. Sometimes I add in spots from other breaks, like I'm doing here, like these asterisk spots. Those are from Bowman basketball. They're not from Top Scrum football. But I find the average price. So the average price of these spots was $95. And then when I do a filler, I usually offer a pretty nice discount. So for this one, it was 55 bucks. So instead of spending $95, it's 55 bucks. You have a chance to win teams that are $200, $100, or whatever. You have more upside because of the discount. So, and we do fillers quite frequently. It's these last few weeks have been pretty rare that we haven't done a lot, just because a lot of the breaks have sold out for Top Scrum football, but it's pretty common. And then normally to get spots into any break, you would just go to the website, go to the break, select your team, and purchase from there. But some people love fillers. Chance to get big teams cheap. So you never know. All right, we got 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times right there. It's Diego up to Steve. Eight times. Absolutely, brother. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. Jets to Kansas City. And by all means, if you have other questions, feel free to ask. If I miss it because I'm ripping or whatever, one of the guys in the live stream will answer. Very, very, very friendly community here. All right, Steve, Kyle, Diego, and Rick, you guys got some full case spots here. Steve with Baylor. Phoenix for Kyle, Portland for Diego, South Carolina for Rick. So Rick, that's a full case of Bowman basketball. Hobby, that'll be next. There are the teams that are left in that break, guys. The Warriors. The Warriors are somehow available. Memphis, Miami, Houston, Brooklyn, and Hawks at a full case break. All right, Mark Pell gets Arizona. Baltimore goes to AA Ron. Matt Shaw with Carolina. GMC with GMC. Gotcha, Cowboys. Steve with the Chefs. AK Rams. Oh, you were one off. AK, you might be able to trade him. Maybe Fro will trade him. Fro with the Raiders. Travis with Patriots. GMC Saints. GMC gets the Saints. Jets for Diego. AA Ron, Tennessee Titans. And that are the teams for the first 5-box mixer. And we'll be ripping here right about now. Bro, you want the Rams? A little chance for some MVP buyback? Oh, there we go. See, Coach? Fro's a good dude. All right, where are you? All right. Fro, you're up here. AK, you're down here. All right, trade confirmed. We're printed. Let's rip.
All right, good luck in the hangers, guys. Oh, I should have done trash. That's my bad. I'll have to get that after probably this break. Well, maybe we can get both mixers in and then trash. Definitely going to need to do it before we do the Bowman case break. There is no room. Okay, does not want to come out that way. Let's go this way. All right, good luck, guys. Come on, bangers. Hangers be bangers. Slayton. Drake May. Bijan. Donald. Hester Refractor. Bigsby on the Pulsar. AJ Brown Pulsar. Walker. Pittman. Nothing crazy. Hangers, these are just bonus boxes, guys. I mean, the real deal is what's behind. That's what we're really looking at. I don't know, so we pulled some cool stuff out of these. See, look, here's the Jets. Herbert to 275 for Diego. There you go. See, you never know. You just never know. Tua. Derrick Henry, non-autograph. Jamar Chase, refractor. That's nice. Burns, Walker, Polestar, Sutton, Gunner, refractor. Packs. Abdul Carter. Shuck Pulsar. There we go. We'll take that. Saints GMC. Scary Terry. Montgomery Pulsar. Jones. Phillips. Phillips. Sweet. Okay. Nothing crazy. Let's go. Let's do hobby, then we'll do jumbo. Should we do that? Yeah, let's do hobby, then jumbo. If that doesn't work out, then we'll switch that order next time. Oh, let's go. Ultraviolet would be great. Love to see some more cool stuff out of this. Yeah, so I've got a hobby case coming, guys, and I bought it basically because I wanted it for future breaks. Like, we're not going to rip it probably right away. I'll probably save most of it till Finest comes out. But I've got, like, I think 2 jumbo left. I have a case of Delight left. I have, like, 2 hangers. So a couple things, you know, if I can find some more like decent retail, I might grab those just so we can do some more. I like the mixer format. Oh, guys, that's a patch auto. That's a patch auto. I don't want to give it away. I don't know if you can see it. That's a patch auto, though. We'll take that. That's a little friendly surprise. Was not expecting that. I was like, oh, this pack has like one card in it. Gotta make sure I got the right top load for it. Yeah, I did. All right, don't say it if you saw it. I saw the team. I didn't see the player. But it'll be a surprise for somebody. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Pat Bryant, refractor. Hey, there's a start of a Genti there, AK. One of many, hopefully. Chuba, refractor. He gets knocked down, but he gets up again. Seahawks. Nick Emenuari to 275. Seattle's Rachel. It's pronounced Bosa. Joey Bosa. Genti regular. There we go. Building. We're building. Montez Sweat for the Bears. Bears. Brett. Refractor Tom Brady. We'll take that. Jackson Tart right behind it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This box turned out to be something. I bet the Whatnot guys love these right here. Refractor Brady. Probably selling for like 30 bucks. Guys! Yell into the camera. Dynamic Brown refractor. Turd Ferguson. Walker refractor. All right, patch in auto. All right, it is a giant. So GMC, here you go. Free rolling. Come on, Jart. No, Carter maybe? Abdul Carter. Abdul Carter, patch auto. These are really, they're not very easy to pull. We've only hit a few of them. And I think of the ones that we've hit, I think only like 2 of them have been numbered. But there you go, GMC. Nice little pull for the Giants there. Dude, exactly, man. It's a big name and it's shiny. That will sell really, really well on there. Graham refractor. Big Q refractor. Lamar Carter. Will Anderson, Jetta. Burns, Jordan James. Prism, Devonta Smith refractor. Bo Nix. Last handful, Timmy Brown. Crosby. How about a Chiefs green? Boy, I would take a nice Chiefs green right here. Non-rookie. Mahomes would be great. Oh, golly, guys. These are just the breaks they keep on giving. That was a filler team, too, wasn't it, Steve? Patrick Mahomes, 73 out of 99. True green. Ho, H to the OV. Hutch Prism. That was a really good hobby box, guys. Come on, Jumbo. Be half as good as that, and this will be a damn good break. Short print, please. Good luck, guys. Ooh. Bears. Brett. Auto. Rookie. Oh, it's the other guy. Kyle Monaghan to 75. I believe these might be a 40 spot. The Stafford Rams. There you go, Fro. Get AK's PC team and get a little loving back for the MVP buyback. Stafford Etch. Gronk. Jacobs. There you go, Brett. Nice little auto there to 75. So I'm going to pull a Caleb auto. I feel like he's like the one guy I haven't pulled. Well, him and Brady. Figured it would be easier to pull Caleb than Brady. Colts. Tyler Warren to 75. That's a nice one. Bowman. 42 out of 75. Another Tyler Warren, Fortune 15. Keenan. Let's keep it going. Got the other 5-box next, and then a full case of hobby. Bowman basketball. Devonta Smith Prism. Aaron Rodgers Refractor. Aaron, I might play, I might not play. I don't know. Let me see what you do in the draft. I want to screw your team over first. Bijan to 299. Falcons for Matt. Travis Hunter there for the Jags. Ooh, gold wave. Titans. Oh boy. Come on, Aaron. Come on, Aaron. Rookie, show me a Cam Ward auto. Show me a Cam Ward auto. Show me a Cam Ward auto to 275. Cam Ward rookie auto. Dude, I mean, Bowman was great earlier, but Chrome football still rules the roast when it comes to the break room. You just can't beat the Thunderdome and Topps Chrome football. It's just too hot. It's too hot. You call the police and the fireman. It's too hot. Aaron, what a card to 275. That's the first numbered Cam Ward I believe we've had. We've had base Cam Wards, but I don't believe we've had a number one. So what a great time to get the first. All right, Big Q, Prism, Jamar Chase. Joey Burr. Watts. Giddens Refractor. Pearsall. Yoshivas. Paris Johnson. Bucky and Chris Jones. Delpit. There's a Cam Ward regular. Four packs left. Stevenson. Henderson. Verse. MVS. Billy Bowman. See, it's a sign. Bowman. Joey Burr. Tyler Warren Refractor. There'll be some Tyler Warren. That's my guy. Two left. Chris Jones. How about for the Chiefs? I would take another Patrick Mahomes numbered card all day, and I'm pretty sure Steve would too. It's not a rookie, Steve. That's a good start. Doesn't look like Mahomes. That's Hollywood Brown to 199. 83 out of 199. Hollywood. Golden. J. Hart Puka Refractor. And the last pack. JT Prism, 2-2, Jack Sawyer Refractor will close it out. That's a pretty nice little break, guys. I'm not gonna lie. That was a pretty nice little break. I mean, you're always hoping to hit some cool stuff. All right, the Warren, the Sweat, and the Jamar. Tyler Warren to 75. Stafford, little buyback credit there. The Bears auto to 75. Mahomes to 99. The Abdul Carter patch auto. Brady Refractor. Shuck on the Pulsar. And then number one pick, Cam Ward to 275 auto. Fantastic. Thank you guys so much. 5-box mixer coming through. You know what I liked it so much? I think we'll do it again. Shall we? Shall we, crew? Thank you, everybody, for the fill. 5-box number one.
Yeah, I mean, the filler teams did good there. The Shuck hit, I mean, that's not a huge card, but still something. Chiefs had a nice break. Titans had a great break. I mean, there you go. That's why the fillers are so great. You know, you buy those teams at a fraction of a cost. Sometimes they hit, sometimes they don't. But when they do, my load. Oh, my load. All right, guys. No fluff in this one. We're just going to do straight up the teams. So I'm not going to add any Bowman spots. We're just going to fill that serial numbers next. 15 spotter in this one. I'd like to bring it down a little bit, but I don't want to add anything to it. So we're just going to have to rock and roll it here. All right, guys. Exact same mixer. Jumbo. Hobby. 3 hangers. I'm just going to leave the team pricing in there so that you guys can see, because this one's got a few more teams in it. You got monster teams here. Again, teams that are like $100 or more. Carolina, Cleveland, Jacksonville, Chiefs, Patriots, Saints, Tennessee. Now remember, too, these are coming from different places. So I had a couple hobby boxes left. Bought a couple at my local card shop. Same thing with Jumbo. So I have no idea what boxes were where. They all get mixed up. So we could see short prints. We could see any of the teams that just hit. I don't want you guys to think, oh, it hit in the last one. It's not hitting this one. Nothing could be further from the truth. We have a 15-spot filler. Again, I'm going to give you guys a hell of a deal because this will be the last football filler for the night. If you add up all these spots and divide it by the 15 teams, our spot price is $107. That is $107 per spot. Now, that spot price, yeah, a couple of you are going to get some teams that are way, way above, but, you know, a lot of you are going to be pretty below. It's the average, so half above, half below, right? But if we lower the filler price, now a lot more teams and a lot more spots become more valuable. And I'm thinking that's kind of what I want to do. So, let me hook up. And remember, any of these teams can do it. You never know. Shoot. Falcons hit a lightning leaders. That's the rarest short print there is in a break just earlier tonight. All right, Topps Chrome football mixer number 2 filler. Get a random team in orange. 15 total spots. Big discount of the night. Remember, crew, average spot price, meaning what most breakers would charge for this filler is 107. At 107, half the spots are above, half the spots are below. That's the average. But I'm going to give you a monster discount. And again, so many more teams come into play. So, better deal, better pizza, Papa Mikey. Here we go. 15 spots. We got $65. $65, 15 spots. That's a deal. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Steve. That's Jared for 2. Scott. Aaron. Brett. Jordan. Sang, Fro, Austin, GMC, Aaron G. I think we have one left, guys, if I counted correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, one left. All right, we are full. Brett got it. Scotty just beat you. Brett got it. All right, guys, there you go. Yes, thank you for sending. If you could, guys, that'd be great. I'm going to go hit the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. We'll get all those payments in. We'll do our random, and then we'll rip, and then we've got just a few spots left. Again, we'll probably do a serial numbers. It's a great question, Mr. Cash. I don't know what to call you. I need your first name. I definitely don't want to call you your name on YouTube. It's hilarious, but it's a family-friendly environment. So whatever your name is, when you order on Fillerbucks or when you order through the website, thank you, Brian. You put all your information in there, Brian. So your email, your address, and everything, it all comes through there. So that's how we get it. That's how I know where to ship all your stuff to. All right, be right back, guys. What was that? Ooh. All right, let's check these payments out, guys. Yeah, Jared, here, let me show you, brother. When you get Fillerbucks on the website, you put one in your cart. It only has one. You can take that quantity and change it to whatever, 130. Then hit update. And so it'll show 130 quantity and 130 is your total. So yeah, just highlight and then update. I promise you don't have to send them one at a time. I definitely don't want you to do that because I think I only get like, you send like $1, I think after fees and everything, I think you get like 30 cents. Yeah, you got it, Jared. It's in there, brother. All right, Jared, Jordan, Brett, Austin, Scott, GMC, Aaron Sang, Stephen Fro, Aaron Geo, are you Venmo? Yep, perfect. All right, guys. Yeah, everyone's good. Hey, just really quick, guys. These are the last teams in Bowman. So if anyone's interested in them, you can grab them on the website. Or I'll probably do a serial number, which sounds crazy because it's a full case of hobby. That actually sounds horrible, but we'll probably do that just because I think it'll be cheaper, honestly. But Warriors are in there. Hawks, Nets, Rockets, Grizz, and Heat. And that is a full hobby case. We are indeed randoming those filler spots, and we are going to random them 9 times. We're going to do the names first. On 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. Jared down 2. Up to Ryan, and then we're going to random the teams 9 times. Teams on 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. Baltimore and Chargers for you, Jared. Here's what everybody else gets. Let's see. In order. All right, GMC with the Cardinals, Fro with the Falcons, and Jared, you got the Ravens. Carolina goes to Steve. Jordan with Cleveland, Aaron Gio with the Cowboys. Detroit going to Aaron. Aaron Gio Jags, GMC Chiefs, Jared with the Chargers. Scott with the Patriots and the Saints. That was a good random for you, Scott. Austin with the Jets. Brett, you have Seattle and Tennessee. Tennessee. All right, guys, mixer number 2. Good luck. We'll just get this printed and we shall begin.
Great time for a Drake May. It's always a good time for a Drake May auto, right? All right, let's see if we can get anything out of the hangers. This is kind of bonus again. Basketball full case. Rips next, guys. That'll be our last break of the evening. All new breaks hit the website tomorrow at noon. So you want to make sure to get to the website at noon if you want any particular teams, especially if those teams were super, super popular and already sold out when you checked. A couple breaks for Friday are already on the website, but we'll have some more Bowman, maybe another football mixer or something. We'll have some fun. All right, here we go. And then we're back live. We're back live on YouTube on 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Friday. Justin Fields, Randy Moss. Josh Allen refractor is always nice. Max Crosby, Polestar. Jason Myers, Kickers Need Glove 2. There's a Jackson Dart. We'll take it. We'll take it. Good start. I know, we kind of need a hanger banger. I agree, man. There's only a couple hangers left. We've had some cool stuff out of them. This beautiful thing that I'm on. My homies. JJ. Cam Ward, that's a refractor. Herbie Pulsar. Gideons. Judkins. Hanger number 3. All right, I think we should keep the same order, right, guys? I think we should do hobby and then jumbo. Real quick, let me know in the chat. What do you think? Hobby then jumbo or jumbo then hobby? I'll do whatever you guys want. Just vote quick. McConkey, Jay Jetta, McMillan Refractor, Janu, Tesla, Rico Dowdle. All right, so nothing crazy there. All right, I'm waiting for anyone to say anything. Otherwise, I'm going to do hobby. All right, hobby it is. Whatever results in a Triforce. Okay. That sounds good, Aaron. And there 3 seconds later, they were not due. And this is the part where he knew he screwed up. Yes, Friday's live stream. We have a team camo in this one. I can promise you Friday's live stream is not going to be 30 breaks starting at 1 o'clock or 12 or anything like that. It's going to be back to a little bit more normal. Couple breaks will hit the website. We'll do some more Bowman. That's definitely going to be fun. And like I said, I might throw a football mixer together or something. I'm very excited to rip that Finest EPL Premier League. That'll be really fun. We got some really good potential in that. Some really cool case hits in that. The headliners, those are always huge. Pun intended. It's a good spot. I mean, GMC. I mean, you know how it is. I mean, you're chasing the young guy, Bowman, and he hit him. He's huge. It's like Lamine Yamal, just like chasing him. I mean, that's the biggest guy in the product by far. Geno Refractor, AK. That's not quite genty, but all right. Carolina to 99. Princely Umena. I don't think I pronounced that one. Steve, that's for you. Princely. Interesting auto. Green at 99. Josh Allen. Trey Harris Refractor. Jordan Davis Prism. Charbonnet Refractor. Garrett, there's a Seth Hennigan. I mean, it is a quarterback refractor, Aaron, but not quite the guy we're looking for. Hurts. Mahomes. There's a JJ. Bucky, there's a Shedeur. Barkley, 49ers. How about a Ricky Pearsall to 250? San Francisco going to Nick. You see the drama? What drama? What drama? Did I miss drama? What kind of drama are we talking about? Dak Prescott refractor. McCaffrey. Travion Henderson refractor. Nice one there. Ray Lewis. Achan. Brady Cook. All right, team camo in this pile. Dude, my allergies have been so good all day, and now all of a sudden they're just kicking up like mad. Colts, Riley Leonard on the etch. There you go, Beeman. Chargers, Tuli for Jared. Jared, don't ask me to pronounce that name. It's Tuli. That's all you get. You get Tuli. No, that wasn't for Finest. That was from was it Chrome? GMC, remember that? Yeah, that guy, oh my gosh. Jackson Dart. It wasn't out of Finest. I don't want anyone to think that card has been pulled. That set isn't even released yet. Bills, oh boy. Oh boy, come on, Jay. Come on, Jay. Non-rookie, Dawson Knox to 99. Yeah, it was, I don't know if it was Merlin or Chrome. It was one of those other products, but it was Dowman's first super. Pulled it and basically told the break, he's like, I can change somebody else's life or I can change my life. I'm going to keep the card. I'm just like, Jesus Christ. I can't believe you piss away your whole business on one card. Bo Nix Refractor. Xavier McKinney. Another etch there for the Packers. Jeremy, that closes out the hobby box. I can't believe that, though. It's just... You know what? If you don't want to give people crazy stuff for free, don't give out free stuff. Guys, you've seen it. I've given out free stuff that has resulted in absolute bonkers cards. This is why I would never break on that app. So all those guys have zero vested interest in their companies. They can pull a card like that, blatantly steal it from you. Whatnot kicks them off, and that's their only punishment. They're like, okay, whatever. 50 grand. 50 grand. GMC, can you imagine pissing away your business for 50 grand? Dude, if you have to piss away your business for 50 grand, I empathize. I'm sorry. Uh-oh, Commanders. Commanders gold. Ooh, gosh. Diego, I know what we want to see here. We want to see an auto and non-rookie. We got the non-rookie part. I don't know about an auto. It's Matt Gay to 50. That was not what I was hoping. I was kind of hoping it would be Jake Daniels. That's not bad, though. 39 out of 50, Matt Gay. Josh Allen. No, I'm pretty Genty base. I'm pretty sure they sold it at auction, right? I thought he sold it at auction. I don't remember through who. Stafford, there's a 20 spot for the Rams. Timmy feeling it. Walker, Bucky, Hendrickson, Herbie refractor. Like I'm gonna tell you guys, there's no like we could hit the Jackson Dart Premier patch. That's probably we could hit the Tom Brady Superfractor with a $150,000 bounty on it. And guess what, boys? There's no way in hell I keep it. There is no way I would keep it. Again, wouldn't piss away my business. Stupid. I don't even think I'd do it for $1 million card. $5 million card, I might tell you guys to piss off. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Ooh. Dolphins. Aaron, how about Jonah? Why am I getting all the hardest names? Jonah Savannah, and I don't know how to say it. It's Jonah to 250. Miami. No clue how to say that last name. Johnson Prism, Myles Garrett refractor, Jamar Chase refractor. Hurts, Kincaid. Come on, Jumbo Box, save us. Come on, I'm with you, Timmy. Come on, chat. We got a big case break coming up next. Guys can't leave me on quiet there. Browns, Orange Wave, Jordan, rookie, Mason Graham. 10 out of 25. So many rookies we could have hit there. Jordan. Mason Graham's not terrible, but there's a lot of better. Derrick Henry non-autograph. We've got an insert. Tom Brady to 199 for the Bucks. There you go, Diego. 69 out of 199, if you know what I mean. Got half a box left. Come on, we need some fire. We need a short print right about here. Do it for Timmy, guys. Do it for Timmy. Patriots. Scott, you know the one thing we haven't seen, right? Non-rookie. Jelani Tavai, 40 out of 150. Man, it's almost jersey number. We're getting so many teases. It's not even fair. It's not even fair. Lawrence. Guys, come on. Uh-oh. That's a genie, guys. There's our short print. That is a genie. We'll do it last. Saved by the genie. How about Mahomes to 275? Oh, we are heating up now. GMC. With the genie short print, we are heating up, boys. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Lions. Tate Ratledge. Those autos were brutal. Brutal autos in this one, guys. Lions for Aaron. Good thing we're getting saved by some short prints and stuff. Diggs for Cowboys to 199. Bo Jackson refractor. Tim Brown. Stafford refractor. There's a 40 spot. Timmy, you're up to $60 in MVP buyback just in this break, dude. What was the spot price in the filler? Wasn't it 65? You're free rolling $5. Let's go. Sertan, Gibbs. Sexy Dexy. We wanted this one to be the last one. Jackson Dart, Lamar. Last pack mojo. You know what, Tim? Someone will probably be dumb enough to buy it on there. Higgins. Ravens. Hopkins. Not too shabby. Ravens for Jared. McCaffrey. Here's a Jackson Dart. All right, guys, here is Genie in a Bottle. You got to love me the right way. The Christina Aguilera. Good luck, crew. Cowboys. GMC, how do you not have the Cowboys in this break? Cowboys. C.D. Lamb. Game Genies. Short print. The filler team? Was it? For Aaron? Aaron C.D. Lamb. I know someone that might buy that. All right, sleevey stuffs. Actually got a lot of like good quarterback stuff there. All right, dart. All right, let's don't look at our autos in this break. Mahomes, Brady numbered, Graham to 25 is not bad. More dart. Riley Leonard got a camo. Princely Jackson. Yeah. Oh man, our autos were terrible. Really nice CD. All right, guys. We got one big old break left. Full case of Bowman Hobby. Let me see what teams are left. Ooh, yeah. Talk about some food, John Mark, because after this next break, I'm going to go demolish something. All right, guys, I know we have a couple teams left. I got Anthony's order to put in really quick. And we're going to fill this full case. Real easy, Jared. Any card from that team that's in the serial number break, Jared? If it's a serial numbered card, we're going to use the last digit of the left side serial number. So if it's 25 out of 99, the 5 spot would get it. If it is not numbered, then we use the card number on the back and we use the last digit. So if it's card 145, it would go to the 5 spot. Easy, easy, easy. Did Anthony almost close this out? Dude, Anthony left the Warriors and I love it! I love it, Anthony, you dog! All right, we're going to do a serial number for the Warriors, guys. It'll be nice and cheap. You guys, thank Anthony. Ooh, maybe I'll just offer up the Warriors outright. See if someone wants a discount. That's probably what I'll do. Yeah, then we don't have to do a serial number at all. All right, it should be off the website. Yes, perfect. Anthony grabbed everything but Warriors. Guys, someone want a deal on the Warriors? Yeah, I'd rather, honestly, it'll be a lot easier
sorting, not to have to do a serial number, because there's going to be a lot of cards in this break. That's for damn sure. Thank you, Anthony. $3.99 on Warriors. Guys, under $3.25 on the Warriors. Full case. Last spot mojo. Does anyone want the Warriors chasing Curry and obviously others? You could get a Spotlight Curry. I hear those are pretty good cards. Curry's going to be in every subset. So, like, I don't know if he's got a GPK, but he definitely has a Spotlight. We hit that. Anime, I believe he's got an anime. I really don't want to do a serial number filler. If we have to, we will. Anyone want the Warriors for $3.25? Nice little discount. Probably do these 4 boxes at a time, to be honest, guys. I think that usually works with these 12-box breaks. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate you, brother. All right, guys. I will try to squeeze as many of these teams in. Maybe I can put... Let's see what it looks like when I put them all in there. Well, I can't put them all in there because I don't have them all here. No, even that way it doesn't work. All right. All right, Mark's going to grab those, and we will start ripping. Guys, let's do this. Let's have some fun. For 150 bucks in break credit, guys, who do you think? Super Fractor guess. I mean, we did hit a Super Fractor in a hobby box earlier tonight, so it is certainly possible. It is certainly possible. We're going to rip 4 boxes at a time, go through the cards, and then rip another 4, go through the cards, and then we'll do it one last time. That is how we're going to do the breaks. I'm going to probably just sleeve and top load the autographs, guys. Everything else I'm going to do while sorting. It's just, trust me, it's easier for all. Otherwise, this will be a pretty long break for you guys to watch. This is our last break of the night. Back Friday, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. New breaks drop tomorrow at noon. Let's do some more Bowman. We definitely are going to have to do some Bowman Delight. That's been hot. I'm not ready to give up on Jumbo just yet, but I don't know. We'll do like maybe a mixer. I don't know. We'll do something fun for Bowman's. Nope. Sorry, Scott. Here, while I'm ripping these first ones, you guys can see there. Oh, so you can't see them all. Hold on. Oh, geez. Actually, hold on here. Let me do this really quick. I can show more on screen than what we'll allow here. Let's... That is as small as it gets. It's very tiny. I'm sorry. There's all the teams right there. You guys can see. I'll put that back up as soon as I get these first 4 ripped. I hope you guys can read that because Lord knows I can't. That is some small font. Holy cow.
Should have 24 autos minimum. 12 NBA, 12 NCAA. I would love to see some short prints. That would be fantastical. Scott, you got your teams? So got about another, probably about 5-6 minutes, guys. If anyone, maybe a little. Oh, what is this? Like a little. No, definitely no extra, Grayson, but we haven't been shorted either. No, I mean, the only time we've been shorted was that one we were talking about earlier. There was one break in Bowman or something like that. Not basketball. We haven't been shorted in Chrome or in, I don't think so. We did rip an entire jumbo case and didn't get a short print, but you're not guaranteed a short print. There are no case hits. It goes by pack odds. It doesn't go by case odds. So I think we ripped our dud jumbo case. I figure the next jumbo case has got to be better. I would love to hit a big U case because I can tell you right now who would buy it. Go see Jimmy. Go see Jimmy at Kentucky Roadshow. Trust me, if it's a big Kentucky card, like a red, or if it's a super, 100% he's a buyer. Doesn't matter who it is. That guy loves his Wildcats. That is faux show. Absolutely, Jared. Thank you, brother. Have a good one. We'll see you Friday. Remember, Friday we're going to start at our normal time, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard. So if you're coming to look at, like, noon or 1 like we've been starting the last few weeks, it will not be that early. Won't be any. We're not going to be doing like 25 breaks. Much easier schedule on Friday. We'll definitely have some fun, though. We did get a lot of topic autos, that's for sure. Yeah, that's we're missing short prints. Got to hit. I shouldn't say missing. Again, getting some short prints would be cool, and then we got to hit like a cool auto. We haven't hit a really, really cool auto yet in Bowman. We hit a super fractor. Again, I can tell you guys right now. I mean, we could rip 20 cases of this and not sniff a super fractor. So to get a super fractor in our very first break was pretty crazy. And hey, can I just tell you guys, I appreciate everyone who is in the chat and speaking, because sometimes for these longer breaks, especially when it's the last break of the night, the chat gets super quiet. Nobody talks. It's a little boring. Yeah, it's Jared McCain. Yeah. So anyone talking in the chat, 100% appreciate you right now. Thanks for keeping me entertained as I rip through a bunch of packs. This is why we don't do like a ton of these as case breaks all the time, because you guys don't want to sit there for 20 minutes while I rip through everything. All right, we're going to do the first 4. I might rip through the next 8 to finish. We'll see. Good luck, guys. The first 4 boxes. Again, remember, Autos will sleeve and top load right away. Any like silly, crazy short prints or whatever, but like everything else will get that treatment after as I sort. Good luck, crew. And remember too, in Discord, if you do not want your paper base, please let me know. I would be happy to find a good home for the kids clubs we donate to. Carter Bryant, red rookie for the Spurs. Rob Dillingham, speaking of Kentucky, to $4.99, Minnesota Timberwolves starts us off. Our first auto. Oh, God, that font is so small, guys. Scott. If I read the wrong name, I apologize. I've never seen font that small. Hell yeah, we need to see a flag auto. Let's go. I'm in for that. Benedict Mathurin to 150 for the Pacers. LeBron James, Youth Kings. Koa Pete. Mr. Garrison. Haley Swain, Stanford. Richardson. Peterson there for Kansas. Norman Powell, Clippers. Steph Curry, Curry's card vault. I would go to Curry's card vault. Hey, we pulled that super. Sturts, I need to hit him for my own PC. Sienna Betts, UCLA, verified. She verified good. Alexandra Esmeyer for the Stanford Cardinals, which will be in other spots. Other spots going out to Scott. Scott, you got that? Scott, if I only knew how many like good teams were going to have stuff there, that spot would have been so much more expensive. So you got a deal there, brother. Anthony Diamond, Syracuse. That'll go to that other spot as well. AJ Green to $4.99. Milwaukee Bucks. Steph Base. Boyles, Vujicic. AJ Paper. Wembanyama, Young Kings. We have a blue Kalen Carroll, UK. There you go, Thomas. Start that Kentucky train early. Donovan Mitchell. Garland for the Cavs. Cooper Flag, Rockstar Rookies. Box 1. I'm trying, man. I really would like to get one. I mean, I left Iowa open in this break for like 4 days, and no one took the Hawks. So I was like, all right, screw it. I'm going to take the Hawks. I gave everyone more than enough chance to get them, and I figured since nobody did, I'm like, all right, obviously I was meant to have them. So Sarah Strong, Jen Next. He's the one I want. I got the girl, Addison or whatever. We got an auto of hers in the Delight case. But Sturts is kind of the guy I'm chasing. Carson Wallace. Kason Wallace, excuse me. OKC Thunder. Thunder. Grayson. Anthony Davis. I have this thing, man, with this. Something about this product. I can lift straight to the auto every time. Garland to 150. Coward Maxine. Boyles, Kawhi. We got something sticky there. Lewis. To 25, UConn, 11 out of 25. Sarah Williams. UConn's a nice one. Jennifer. There you go, Jen. That's Nadine's. Oh, I think it's Nadine's niece. Villa Killa. Addie Deal, that's it. Yeah. I just like having Iowa stuff, even if they're no longer there. Igor on the Diamonds. Cooper Flag, base Nice one there, Dallas. We have a blue Thiero to 150 for the Lakers. That's GMC. There's Addy. Dylan Harper. All right, come on, Mulek. Trey. Mr. Garrison. Kilway. Brandon Garrison, speaking of which, UK. There's another one, Thomas. Wemby. Johnson, Randall. Wembenyama on the Dragon scale. Sick. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Dante, I know not everyone can make that noon drop, but oh my God. I mean, I wish you guys could see it on my end. It was insane how many people were shopping at noon when those breaks dropped. I mean, it was absolutely nuts. Cam Williams, another UK. Boopy Miller, my favorite guy. This is a nice one here. Peterson for Kansas. Dragon scale. Kansas Diego. Come on, Obi Toppin. Maxine on the Dragon scale. Magic. This is a PSA 1, Wednesday, December. That was the top of the sheet that got cut. It's funny that that was in there. It's a first. Never had one of those. Patrick Williams base. All right, guys, this is box 3. Harden for OKC. Diamonds, Haley Swain to 299. Ben Sreef, Brooklyn, Sarah Strong. Golly, man, pull right to the auto every time. It is a skill, I guess. Juju Gen Next Refractor for USC. Barnhauser, red rookie, but the wrong one. We've done that a lot. We pulled some good red rookies, but just wrong ones. The autograph is Moses Moody. I believe we've seen him before. Golden State Warriors. That's Last Spot Mojo. There you go, Mark. Let's get that Curry auto to match. I haven't pulled a Curry auto since he started signing with Topps. Or LeBron. Those are two huge ones I would love to pull sometime. Pretty sure the owners of those teams would also like me to pull that. All right, we got Sticky. Jared McCain to 299. We're getting them all. 76ers. To 125. Zuby for St. John's. That's Chris. I do like Zuby. Zuby and Boopy are my two favorite names in the product. Jason Edwards, Providence, that'll go to the other spot. Ace Bailey, rookie. Bradley Beal. Cons, prospect spot. Nice one there, Charlotte. Verified Brown for Louisville. Autograph, Cotty McMahon, Ole Miss. That'll go to the other spot. 64 out of 250. We have pulled, I tell you, of the majority of the NCAA autos that we pulled have been female. Yeah, I don't know where that card is, Dante. Man, it's sitting out there somewhere. Or someone has it and they're not saying anything. But I don't know why you would do that because I think the max value of that card is come and gone. Balale to 499, Washington Wizards for Ryan. Edgecombe, Rock Stars. Box 3.
Box 4 coming up.
I mean, that card, when that card came out, I mean, I think there were like multiple people that had $1 million bounties on it. That's what I'm like, if you're sitting on, how could you? Wilkins for Duke. It's like such a huge card. Still is. I still think it'd be a big card. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That is a redemption, and we will see that at the end of this box. Will Riley to 299, Washington. Coward to 125, Grizzlies. Well, we know that redemption can't be the guy from the Arizona Cardinals, so that's good. Sienna Betts, nice one there, UCLA. D-Wade. Well, maybe we break our LeBron streak right here. AJ Green, Milwaukee. Sadiq White to 150, so the redemption should be NBA. 91 out of 150, Syracuse. That'll go other spot. There's a lot of big cards that are missing. Bonnie's, that'll go to the other spot. I mean, the Luca 1/1 Prism, the Curry 1/1 Superfractor, Edgecombe. Carter Bryant to 499 for the Spurs. Refractor, Sarah Strong again. Edwards auto would be pretty sick. Skirts. Nowitzki. Grace Knox to 499, Refractor, LSU. Scott, right at the very bottom of the page there. Bronny, that would be weird. I hope not. Carl Anthony Towns, nice one there. Knicks. Other guy's very big in the hobby. Ace Bailey, Rock Stars. Cam Ward, Michigan State. Well, we don't have to wait long. Let's see who it is. Onyeka is going to provide our sweat here. Good luck, guys. Base chrome autograph, blue refractor parallel. Okay, that'll be out of 150. Yang Hansen for Portland. Trailblazers going to Diego. There you go, Diego. Hey, Yang, it's a parking lot. Hansen for Portland. Bop. Bop. Skinny bop, bop. All right, let's rip another 4. The big tariff. Huge, huge tariff, huge. Koopa's a redemption? I'd be surprised. I mean, he could be, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it's a redemption. It's the first one I've seen in this. He's been live in like everything. His big cards might be redemption. I did get additional allocation for this product, guys, and I will 100% be picking it up. It's more Delight. You got 2 more cases of Delight, and I think I can pick up 2 more cases of Jumbo, which, despite our Jumbo earlier, I am probably going to get. The future breaks, like whatever I drop tomorrow, probably will put no paper ships, except for like for NBA, like basically Cooper Con, like the top 5 rookies, I'll ship those paper, and probably the top like 5 of the NCAA rookies, but or I'll just make paper a purchasable spot, and then that person gets all paper. That's certainly something we could do as well. Because it's a lot of cards. I mean, I'm just looking at 4 boxes over here. We almost have this 2-row half full. And half of it is paper, half of it's chrome. So even if we just ship the chrome, that's a lot of stuff for each spot. Plus, I don't know. I mean, you guys, I know a lot of you guys, you get your paper and it gets disposed of. We're going to have more Delight coming for sure. I can't pass. There's no way I can pass up Delight, even at a higher price point. It's just the product is so good. And you know, with a short print per case, it makes total sense. Plus, those breaks for Bowman sold out pretty close. I mean, we had like 3 spots left, and I think they were all college teams. And what I'll probably do for the college teams, guys, honestly, is I'll probably leave like 5 to 10 that you could select, and then I'll do, instead of an all other spot, what would be super expensive, is I'll break up that other spot by like maybe school first name or something. So we'll definitely be more less spots than the breaks for tonight. Yeah, I can never tell with the college products, because sometimes people reach out and they're like, "Hey, can we add this team?" And that team has like 1 player, and they're not a huge player. Big for them, I get it, but I'm just thinking of sorting for these, trying to make it easy for all parties. So if there was a team that wasn't available that you would like to make available, just let me know. And when I figure out what's dropping tomorrow, I can get you a price quote or whatever. But, you know, some teams sold very easily and they were kind of like no-brainers because they had like the biggest guys and so forth, or guys or gals. But some of those other ones, those like mixed or whatever, we'll probably skip them. A long time, Dante. I mean, it'll take me all day tomorrow. I got help coming after a certain, like in the afternoon. I've got a gal that helps me in the neighborhood. She'll come around. It takes a while. I mean, I get into a groove when I do it, and so what's nice about sorting, honestly, is I can just kind of put my head down, just kind of like, you know, just knock it out. This one's going to take a little bit longer because it's almost like 2 sorts. You got to sort the NBA, and then you also have to sort the college. So, but it won't be too bad. Yeah, the longest sort day is usually Bowman baseball or Bowman draft. Like those products that we're doing, like, you know, we're ripping like 8 or 9, 10, 12 cases, something like that. But I mean, the nice thing about those is that we don't ship paper. So this one, I don't know what the hell I was thinking when I said paper ships. So there's an orange. All right, guys, this is the next 4. What I want to know is I don't know how these breakers do like 20 case breaks, but like pick your player and then sort like 20 cases. That's like, I don't think they ship paper, but still, that's just insane to me. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Sarah Strong on the refractor for UConn. Kobe Sanders, red. Jalen Williams, auto to 25. That's pretty good. That's an on-card. Grayson, that's you, brother. 9 out of 25. One-off jersey number. So close. Jalen Williams, orange auto. One of the better ones we've seen today. Trey Murphy to 199. Pelicans. McGrady. Yeah, same Reed Shepard on 2 stacks. Oh boy. Is that a sign? Rosario, Kansas. AJ. Autograph Jeremiah Wilkerson, Georgia. That will go to the other spot. Straight to the PC. That's what I like to hear. That'll be a cool one. Orange auto is always nice. Diamonds, Obi Agbim for Baylor. That'll go to Steve. Igor to 150 for Brooklyn. Peterson. Kawhi. Skinner. Ace flag. This is so funny to me. CJ Ingram from Florida. There's Cooper. Heck yeah, GMC. Let's do that. Manifest that one for sure. Any anime. JJJ. Derek Queen, Rookie of the Year. Fears. Diamonds, Xavier Lee to 299. Also for Florida. That's going to be another spot. Wow. I'm surprised. Probably should have had Florida selectable. I think that would have sold. Maybe not. Maybe after I saw the checklist, I was like, nah. Kobe White. Got a lot of those things in there. Edwards, All-NBA Shop. Next box. This will be box 6, so we'll be halfway through with this one. Good luck, guys. Jada Sybil for Tennessee, refractor. Watkins on the red rookie. Alex Tui for the Warriors, last spot mojo for Mark. Sticky to 499. It's Lively Jr. or Lively 2, sorry, for Dallas. Lively Part 2. LeBron James. VJ Slam Dunk Collectibles. Edgecombe for the 76ers. Johnson LSU. Rockstar Rookies. Con Knipple for Charlotte. Stupid Paul George. Concanibble to 250. We'll take that one. Charlotte. Diego. 152 out of 250. Greatness loading. So a couple of nice cons here. Back to back. Tatum. Boopy. This is a great name. What a great name. Nyla Brooks, UNC, 18 out of 299, a speckle auto. UNC will go to Michael Jordan. I mean, that makes sense, right? UNC, Michael Jordan. Gotta have a Paul George. Can't have a basketball break without a stupid Paul George. Till the day he retires. Chet on the Diamonds, OKC. Here's an orange paper. Pascal Siakam, 5 out of 25 Pacers. That'll go to Scott. Nice one there. Orange paper. Chrome basketball? It's already out, Aaron. They already did Chrome. And yes, it is expensive. Curry. Cosmic is coming out soon. Caleb Wilson, talent. Did you mean that? Yeah, Cosmic basketball comes out like very, very soon, like next week, I believe. Con. Hall for Auburn. Sienna. Edgecombe, Greatness Loading. Peterson. Mashak for Memphis. Ace Bailey there. Dylan Harper, rookie. All right, we're halfway through. Oh, next year's Chrome? Yeah, next year's Chrome's going to be pretty good. I mean, I would expect Chrome basketball just to be solid throughout. What will be really interesting, in my opinion, guys, is when they do Topps Chrome Update, which is this year. Because that is going to have the debut patches. That means Khan and Cooper and all those other guys, their debut patches will be in that product. And that will be insane. Talk about a hunt for a massive card. Debut patch of Cooper. Holy cow, that'll be insane. Grady Dick. I think it's the third or fourth Dick auto we've gotten. Toronto. Got a lot of Dick tonight. Grady Dick. Got a lot of Grady Dick tonight. Scotty Barnes to 75 for the Raptors. There we go. Toronto, Magath. 3 out of 75. One off. We've been one off jersey number on a lot of cards tonight. We're so close. Bowman, I don't know about Bowman Chrome if they're going to do that or not. I didn't see that on the list, but they've got a lot of products coming out still. Edgecombe again. Osmeyer. Zuby. Sienna Betts. That is a very nice auto. UCLA. That is a other spot. Wow, that's a good one. To $4.99. Scott, other spot. Very nice. Diamonds, Josh Hart for New York. We have a purple Devin Booker to 250 for the Suns. BYU, Richie Saunders. Talent, AJ again. Got a lot of base AJ. Sellers for St. John's. Ant-Man. That's the auto I want to see. Cooper base. Kamara. Yeah, I don't know, Aaron. I don't know. It's a good question. I know Cosmic is coming out. Fears to 150. Pels. Royalty. They have this signature series, if you guys remember that from football. And then, again, I'm not sure how many more products they got. I know that's a bunch, so I'll have to go back and look through my notes from the conference. Tyson Daniels. Zuby. Coward on the reptilian. Tatum. All right. One more box here, and then this will actually fill this 2 box. We'll have to get another one for the last 4. All right, guys, here we go. Next up, Madison Booker. Red rookie, Kobe Brea. That's Zach Edey auto. That's not too shabby. Memphis will go to Anthony. 142 out of 299. Big man for Purdue. Peterson. Pascal Siakam to 199. Just keep getting the Pascals there for the Pacers. LeBron paper. Igor. Prawl to 150. Tennessee. That'll be for Mike. Golly, pulled right to the auto again. Castris. It is a talent. I don't mean to, I promise. Wallace for OKC. The auto is Low for Kentucky. There you go, Thomas. Jalen Low. Get low. Get low, get low, get low. Yeah, Cosmic is like right around the corner. It's next week. That'll be an NBA only product. That'll be a good one. That'll definitely be a good one. People love Cosmic. Max Shulga on the diamonds for Boston. Ooh, Trey Murphy to 75. Pelicans. Yeah, Cosmic just, that's got a huge following. I'm a big fan of the Planetary Pursuits. I really love those cards. Yeah, Cosmic Baseball does very well. Sellers for St. John's. Yeah, I'd expect, there's Connigan. Garzon for Maryland. I would expect Cosmic Basketball to be pretty strong, guys. LeBron James. Johnson. Are we officially through to the last 4? We are. You know, if they're going to be a short print, they like to make us wait till the very end, don't they? Those jerks. All right, 4 boxes left. This thing's going to take up every bit of, well, it's got 1 2-row full, and this will probably be at least another line. All right. Get a drink. Stretch it out. Come on. Let me get some sleeves here real quick. Yeah, there's going to be some really, really good basketball releases here, guys. I mean, obviously, they want to take advantage of the Cooper Flag rookie here, right? But Cosmic should be cool. Royalty Signature Series again. We might have Dynasty. I don't know. I would not be surprised if they have like some sort of high-end 1 card per box product. I'd be shocked if they don't do that, honestly. And then again, I think what will unless they put the debuts in royalty, which I would be very surprised if they do that. They might, but I'd be very surprised. I think update is going to be. If Update has the debut patches, that's going to be ridiculous. Just ridiculous. It'll be like Update Baseball. How that used to be like nobody used to like that product unless there was a big rookie that got called up. But otherwise, it was a pretty worthless product. Then they started putting debut patches in it, and now it's like, shahom. No, they're not GMC. They're not. I mean, there's pack odds for all the stuff. Again, it doesn't mean that there's 1 in each case, but you know we got 4 boxes left. We got shots here. I mean, we've seen Spotlight. I'd love to see a GPK or anime. I mean, Another spotlight would be fine. Crystallized would also work. Love those. GMC, what do you think you'll do with the Curry? You think you'll like keep it, grade it? You think you'll put your game down, flip it, and reverse it? And that Spotlight Curry, that should be a pretty big card. Curry and Dylan Harper. Curry and Dylan Harper were our two spotlights. They both came from Delight cases. And then in a hobby box is where we pulled the Jared McCain Super. Then we ripped a jumbo case, and it was really, honestly, it was pretty meh. But, you know, it could have just been that one case. I don't want to downplay jumbo based off of, you know, one case. It's not a really big sample size. Well, if you think you're going to list it, GMC, let me know, and I'll get you pictures like tomorrow or tonight. So if you want to get it up right away, because yes, first to market on that will be huge. But I mean, you do what you want to do, boo. But if that, I can look at it too, just to see if it, you know, what I think on it for grading or whatever. But if that gems, it doesn't matter when you sell. That'll be huge. That'll be huge, because I mean, there's not going to be a lot of those cards out there, and then fewer of them will probably get graded. So if I can look, see how clean it is or whatever. Check the edges and the surface and stuff. All right, 2 more boxes, guys, and then we do the last 4 here. Feel like pulling that McCain Super was forever ago. I mean, that was at when we started at 1 o'clock. That was the first break, so that was probably like 1:15 or something like that. And here we are, 8:15. You know, 8 hours later, 7 hours later. I would love to bookend with Super Fractors. Pull one in the first break, pull one in the last break. That'd be fine. All right, we got one more box, guys. All right, so all my G's who stayed up in the room, chatting or not, I appreciate you guys sticking around. We're going to do our last 4 boxes here, and then again, I will have new breaks on the website tomorrow at noon, back at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on YouTube on Friday. There's definitely going to be fewer breaks posting tomorrow. Won't have another, like, 20 break night. Which means if you, especially for Bowman, if you got certain teams that you want to track for Bowman, you want to be on the website at noon on the dot, guys. Yeah, I'll throw some more Delight out there. We'll do some Jumbo and Hobby. I like that 4-box Hobby. I mean, teams were inexpensive. Might do that and then do like Jumbo 2 boxes or something like that. Something so that spot prices are super cheap for you guys. You take a shot in 1 break or multiple if you want, whatever you want to do. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Last 4 boxes of this case. Pete for Arizona. Red rookie, Noah. Auto Scoot Henderson, and it's an orange to 25. Portland, Diego. Timeless Touch, Scoot Henderson. Second Scoot auto tonight. Scoot, doo. Sreef to 199. LeBron James. Juju verified, USC. Autograph Payne for Maryland. That'll go the other spots. Pharrell Payne. Who had a great game? It was Edgecombe. Edgecombe had a huge game, I saw. I've been following the playoffs yet. I got to start kind of tuning in there. I get more interested as it gets closer to the finals. All right, Reed Bailey, IU. That'll be another spot. Yellow Wave, Victor Wembanyama. I mean, that's always a good one. 69 out of 75, Spurs. Ron, there we go. Wemby. Yeah, definitely want him to come back now. Scoot had a good game. Nice, dude. Beers. Oils. Harper. Julius Randle. Come on. A lot of those come on die cuts. More than anybody else. Shea. Clippers Shea. That's sick. Youth Kings. The OG draft spot. Yannick. Con base. For UConn to 199, Silas DeBerry Jr. UConn for Jennifer. Durant. Trae Young. Boy, whatever happened to Trae Young? I feel like nobody ever talks about him anymore. God, I remember he was so big that rookie year and then just like freaking disappeared after that. All right, 3 boxes left, guys. Good luck on these last 3, crew. Cam Jones, Pacers rookie. Durant. OKC Durant. AJ Refractor, nice one there for BYU. Ace flag. Dude, Ace, you're lucky to be in the set, and that's the picture you want to put in there? Fears, rookie red. Oh, there's a redemption. There's a redemption. We will do that after this box. Ooh, what do we got here? What do we got here? Wow, short print. 8 out of 10, Jamal Murray. Denver Nuggets to 10. Got the paper kind of like, what was that? Bloods or Crips there? I don't know. Nuggets. Brendan to 10. Other than the Super, that's been our shortest print so far. Halliburton. Pacers. Toppin. Our boy Zuby. Toppin again. Yang, it's a parking lot. Clifford. Edie. Autograph for Arizona, Toby Waka. Waka Waka, Arizona for Casey. Casey, I'm not even going to tell you how many people reached out to me asking about Arizona. So many people were were bummed that they couldn't get him in the breaks. I was like, well, sorry, bro. It's like Casey was all over it, man. Roy Richard. Payne for the other spot. Diamonds. Jared Jackson. That is a short print 12 out of 25. One off jersey number again. We are so close. So many times. Memphis Grizzlies. Anthony. Edgecombe. Base. Coward. Giannis. Fears, Barnheiser. Reed Jr., $4.99 for UConn. Dylan Harper. Peterson again. All right, redemption time. Good luck, guys. Oh, Jesus. That's out of 5. That's out of 5, guys. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Red Lava. Auto out of 5. Good luck. Oh, Yang? Really? Portland, I'm happy for you, Diego, for sure. But gosh dang it, of all the names it could be. Of all the names it could be, it's Yang Hansen. Man, we've been teased so much today, guys. More than I think we ever have. Unbelievable. Very happy for you, Diego. But God, that could have been huge. I mean, Yang's not terrible. It's actually a pretty good card, but could have been huge. It's no Chaz Lanier to 50 for the Detroit Pistons. For Matt Larson. It's not a terrible card, Diego. It's just, again, it could have been like so much crazier. Cunningham to 150 with some monster damage on it. Wow, who's got Detroit? Matt Larson. Matt, if you're watching, this thing came right out of the chute. Here, I'll put it in a top load now, but that thing was pretty badly nicked. Oh shit, I can't even put it in a top load. No sleeve. There we go. Yeah, that one's pretty messed up there. I don't think putting time in a top load is gonna fix that. Hallie. Braden Smith, nice one there. Purdue. Con, greatness loading. Draymond. Madison Booker. Igor. Refractor, Nate Ament. Jen Next. Ace Flag. Oh, Ace. Good old Ace. Verified Juju. Auto Devin McLaughlin for Vanderbilt. That'll be another spot for Scott. Freeman for Creighton. That'll go other spot as well. It's diamond, non-numbered. Penda to 199 for the Orlando Magic. Wemby. Oils. McGrady, refractor. Ooh, to 125, Garzon. Oh, pardon me, Garzon. Maryland, I'll go to the other spot. Give any gray, Marzon. There's Yang. Dang you, Yang. Caused us a lot of angst. Beringer. We're down to the last box mojo. Last box mojo. We need something big. Need something big for this whole case. Come on, baby. To 199, Ryan Conwell, Louisville. That'll be other spots. Red rookie Clayton. We had that one red rookie Cooper. That was the only one. Scoot Auto for Portland. All right, Portland's having a break. Diego. 2 Scoot Autos and that Yang. Scoot Blue. Rizachet. Chet to 199. OKC. Derek Queen, rookie. Juju. A lot of Juju. There's a con in there. All right, next one here from Michigan. Winners graded at 25. Was Michigan taken? Michigan was not. They were a non-selectable team. Interesting. Other spot. 2 out of 25. There's a Cooper rookie. Here's a Cooper rookie. Come on, we've pulled like 90 of those tonight. Come on, rookie die cuts. My goodness, dude. My goodness. All right, we got probably 2 handfuls left here, boys. Come on. Good luck. Sturts. Braden Smith auto is pretty dope. Who had Purdue? Is that? Oh, Scott. Out of 299, Speckle auto, Braden Smith. That's a baller. A lot of love in the Midwest for him. And he's a collector. He is a collector as well. Benedict Mathurin on the diamonds. Thought it was something. Debbie to 150. Portland. I mean, they're having a great break, Diego. Ament for Tennessee. Retirement plan, Nick Claxton. Oh, we're going to close out here soon. Johnson for LSU. Joker. That closes it out, guys. All right, so no short prints. Some decent autos, nothing too crazy. A lot of cards. A lot of cards, boys. These are all the to-be top loaders sleeved. All right, this will be a little bit of a decent long recap. Let's just go again. Stuff in this pile are either going to be sleeved or top loaded as I do sorting. But these are going to be like your big rookies or the Coopers and so forth. A lot of numbered stuff for the diamonds. And I'll go back through. I didn't pull a lot of the paper like college guys, but I will certainly do that too. Igor Obe. Yeah, I just don't think our cases were that great. Our Delight cases were good. I'm not ready to give up on it yet. I'll have to find some innovative ways to break it. Yeah, won't see any more case breaks of this, that's for sure. Unless it's Delight. Delight will case break. All right, guys, here's some autos and low numbered stuff. Braden Smith, winners graded to 25. Scoot, Lanier to 50. Redemption number 1, and that was Yang Red. Murray to 10. Webby to 75. Just Scoot to 25. Edie, Sienna Betts auto. Nice one there. Siakam to 25. Khan numbered. Williams to 25. Oh, you had 2 Yang. You got a blue and you got a red. Wow. Yeah, Portland had a phenomenal break then. Peterson, Victor, Williams to 25. Auto. Cooper and Dillingham started off. All right, guys. That's going to do it. Full hobby case. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Thank you, everyone who hung out in the chat. Always appreciate you guys keeping me company.
You got it, Grayson. Thank you, brother. Yeah, we'll have some more breaks dropping tomorrow at noon. Again, I might try to post them tonight in Discord. I don't know if I'll have my mind made up of what I want to drop, though. So if I don't post something in Discord tonight, I will tomorrow morning, just to let you guys know what's going to hit the website. But thank you, everybody, so much for a really fun release day. We did pull some cool stuff from Bowman, but it's got potential. It's there. We got to reach it. And football, again, was absolutely stellar. So everyone have a wonderful night. Stay safe. Take care. We'll see you on Friday right here, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.